Hey y'all, don't worry. The saws you hear in the background will be going away soon. We are sitting outside. I could go to my office. I'm going to have to start going to my office for pretty soon. They're putting an entire new roof on the neighbor's house over here. I think I told you guys that yesterday. And they have everything done. These guys work so fast. It's crazy. Besides one little section of the roof. They've been up there all damn day, just hammering and hammering and hammering. Hey, everybody. Oh, it might get windy. Of course, when I go live, it gets windy. And they start, he's using a blower to blow off all the dust. Oh, that's interesting. You guys want to see? You guys want to see what they're doing? I don't know if you can really see it. You can see a guy up there. I don't know. Can you see it? You probably can't really tell. There's a ladder leaned up. Hank, get down. It's that house over there, but they have just one little tiny section left, and they've redone the entire house, the roof of the house. Crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't believe how fast it went in. And of course, our lovely friend is with us per usual. He's got his lion tonight. He has his little lion teddy bear. So are you ready to go, sir? You ready to talk some shit? Me and the Hankster are ready to go. We got some stuff to catch up on. Let's go. I do know that YouTube is acting up for some people. So if you are having a hard time getting in and out of lives, if you just keep trying, sometimes it's taking like 2 to 3 times for people to get into lives. You'll get like a black screen. There's some weird glitch. I don't know what's going on. If it's fixed, I have no idea any of the technical side. But I know that when I threw that short up, people were messaging me and saying, hey, I'm liking this video and it's not registering. Like there's nothing. I thumbs up, and it's not registering. And I was like, I have no idea. But then I saw it's kind of a system thing that they're going through. So hopefully we'll be fine. I don't see any issues on my end, but I have noticed like it will black you out and it's acting up. So we'll just go and see what we can do. Hey, Music City Mom, Janice in Accounting, Amy, Teresa, Buck Cherry Lover, Tara Lee, Teresa. I think we do need straight jackets. Hey, Akira. One in pink, or pink camo, hot pink. Hey, Shelly. The paranoia. Yeah. Hey, Wise Mom. Hey, Sassy Hound. Taste of the Mains. We might have to go in. Why does the wind always pick up when I come out? Banana Pug, Steph, Tracy, Miss Southpaw, Raven, Miss Britt, Marcy. You got a new roof last week too. Hey, Penny. Hey, Bobby. Passion for Victims, Quinny, Margaret, D's Vegas, Never Say Never, Firewalk with Me, CJK, L. Lee the Bee. Hey, Mal. Brandywine. Thank you. I'm partial to it too. I was gonna switch it up for a while, and then I was like, no, I don't. I like it. Hindsight's 2020. Hey, Carla, Lorraine. Oh my gosh, he is so ridiculous, Lorraine. He's a mess. Hey, Clemson girl. Oh my gosh, I got another video of Chipmunk today. Did they get it improved, Tracy? You had to clear your cache and it worked. Hippie chick, Alyssa. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. Michigan wifey, Alabama slamma. Oh, that is so amazing, Mal. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Haley. Well, there's that. Wishful thinking. Taste and Amaze. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. I know. Yeah, it's been yeah. Yeah, we got some of those. Leave the me. Hey, Jinx. Hey, Fortune Reed. Niners girl. How's everybody's week going so far? How are you guys doing? How are you guys holding up? Everybody doing okay? I feel like this season is very busy for people. Like real life gets really busy for a lot of people. Seasons transitioning. A lot of people are struggling with health issues, life issues. I think there's just a lot of like before the holidays, it starts to kind of kick up a little bit too. Hey, Rose of Sharon. Oh, you were being facetious. Jinx, thank you for being a member for 10 months. I hope you are also. How long does she have to be on the medication, the pill form, Mal? Is it a couple years? Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Amy. I loved going on field trips. Now we are talking about going and exploring college campuses. Yeah. I remember the days of the field trips to the zoo. In fact, last year I went on zoo field trips when they were in middle school, and now it's talking about touring college campuses. It was beautiful today. The weather wasn't as humid today, so that was kind of nice. Yes, okay. That's what I thought, Mal. I can't remember the name of it, but I've heard a lot of people have been on it. Hey, Kathy. I hope you're doing well. You're exhausted. I took a nap earlier. Yesterday was an extremely long day, and I took a nap today. I turned Jay on and fell asleep and woke up to clues. It was nice. That was the first time in forever that I've actually taken a nap. Leah the Bee, I appreciate you being a member for 4 months. Yeah, I'm not ready for the college campuses. I love this. I love this, Amy. I'm telling you, 5 years ago, if you would have asked me where I thought we would be, I would have told you a completely different situation. Hey, OG. Hey, Aries. But I am extremely grateful. Besides the fact of Kyle being gone, that I hate, but we just deal with it. Wishful thinking. Thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. Appreciate you. Will you turn the, huh? What? Will you turn the light on when you go back in? For me. Naomi, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Love your face. I'm thankful for our friendship too. I really am. And thank you for being a member for 18 months. Pointer lover, hello. Hey, Duchess. I was just on the phone with the beautiful Duchess. We're going to finish our phone date tomorrow.
No, chill out.
Hey, Southern Mimi.
Not my mutt. Go away.
Yeah, she's got big dreams right now. Who knows if it'll change, but it could. Wow, what a day. I'm a big fupa fat loser. Aries. You and your names. How do you get them to change? Are they just different accounts that you go through and change? Hey, Northern Light. Hellfire. Patty G. Okay, if it gets really bad, Yeah, I know, Bex. It moves so fast, though. Hellfire, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the support. Hey, Ice, how are you doing? Oh, okay. All right. I get you. I couldn't keep up with that, Aries. There's just no way. You went to 5 different colleges in a week? Southern Mimi, don't scare me. They're only freshmen. But she brought home like all this college stuff because the recruiters have been at the school and college stuff is really being pushed for like the sophomores, juniors. And yeah, dream big. Exactly. She's look Bobby, her recent thing is she's learned about Harvard Law. She's learned about Harvard Law School and she thinks that that's where she ultimately wants to end up. Hell, I'm fully supportive of it. Kyle said he's going to have to get a third and fourth job though. He was like, "Oh shit." But those girls. All right, you ready? I'm readying this. We're going to go to last night. So we're going to watch. No, she hasn't seen it yet. I told her the other day she has to watch it now. Hey, Kimberly, good to see you. Hey, Tessa. I don't think I've heard one either. I don't think so either. I really don't. Oh, Mal's a good human. Mal's a very good human. See, Aries, I don't let me just give a disclaimer. I don't fuck with Dolly in any way, shape, or form. Never have. When I came onto this app, he was a part of the fuckery going on in Georgia. So I had zero respect for him in any capacity. Again, I don't care where people go, who they support. Like each and every one of you has a different reason for what you do. Those are your decisions. But I've been put on fucking Turtle Island, multiple seasons. And why that's done is because they want the subs of those creators to come over. I'm sorry, I'm never going to encourage my people to dump money into his pocket to keep me on some fake island. We have our own fucking fake island that we don't have to vote. We just kick people off of it. That's it. I mean, I don't need any of that shit. So I'm like, nah. But I don't pay attention to anything around that group at all. Not a single one. So I'm out of the loop when it comes to that. And I rarely catch truth. I've really had a hard time catching anybody really lately. I've popped into Clues, to Jay's, Granny's, Queen in the evening usually. Other than that, I have had a hard time keeping up. Hey, Combat Vet. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Petunia. Hey, Sue. And I don't fuck around with people like them. Hey, Bad Karma. And let me give you another example. So again, nothing against PJ. I don't know her. But what I knew of her in the initial interaction or the initial introduction of PJ was she came from Unirock. Unirock was a fucking shit stain. But she was a mod of his that exposed him when she left. But I saw a few videos with fingerless gloves and some weird like bobbin weaving similar to Uni. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm pretty much when I say I don't like many people, I really don't fucking like many people. And once I don't like somebody, it doesn't usually change. Very rarely. It can, but it's very rare. Can I send you the link so you can clarify something? Absolutely. Hold on. See, you didn't even have to say it. She's ignoring me. Hold on. Let me send it. But I don't know her at all. I just don't. I mean, Uni was a shit stain. People around him are shit stains. If you want to wear fingerless gloves and bob and weave, You do you. You do you. You do you. Mal's going to join us in a minute. Hey, Texas Bluebonnet. And I just don't fuck with people that are out there like, Leilani, will you marry me? There was a child missing and found deceased. I'm not interested. Hey, Mal. Hey, Jen.
Hey.
Hey, Midwest. I think I caught everybody coming in.
I think so.
If I missed any of you, sorry. Thank you for coming. Oh, hey, little horses. Bubblegum Truth.
Hang on. I'm going to see if I can find my chat on my iPad.
Sue. I know. Jinx, the girls, well, if they continue on, that's one thing because of their situation, they might qualify for more scholarships. So as long as she keeps her grades up, she's a straight A student right now. So I'm
Plus,
sure
if she does go to the law school, she'll be able to pay you back. Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Hey, Hannah. Hey, Jessica. Yeah. I'm the same. I'm Jessica. There's no shame in that. I'm not for everybody. I've always said that from day one. Hey, Texas Bluebonnet. I can see you. Before you clarify. Hey, the real Brenda. Hey, NorCal. I saw you sneak in here too.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Aries. Don't
Hey,
say it.
Thank
Nonsense.
you for becoming a member. What?
No. The Brewers are horrendous, and I hope they lose.
Yes, there are.
Yep. They're Wisconsin.
And one of my aunts, I don't know if she has connections though to grant writers, so that might be helpful in the future if she's in her 70s, so I don't know if she'll still be alive, but
yeah, no. They knocked us out and they were very petty about it. So
this isn't what you came up here to talk about is baseball.
no,
Is
it
that
was not.
baseball?
But then Aries started poking me in chat. Twins are okay too. I say I'm in Minnesota, so I'll say go Twins as well. But I'm a Cubs fan. But anyways.
Oh, I'm booting Mal. What the
No,
freak is
that
this?
wasn't that wasn't what I was coming in to
Baseball?
talk about. No, it
I'm
wasn't.
sorry. I'm sick and tired of hearing about Craig's nuts or balls. I don't want to hear about baseballs either. Just joking. Go ahead.
At least these baseballs have money. But no, so I don't know if it's in the video you're gonna play tonight or what. But when I was listening into clues earlier, I had heard that my name was brought up. Did you hear that?
But let me look right now.
Um,
it's not in the video I'm gonna play.
Okay. I wanted to clarify because when we were in clues earlier listening to Brittany talk about it, once again, she gets the story wrong. So I just wanted to kind of give a short overview and then let them know if they do want to know the entirety with the receipts, if we could show them that video at some point or share the video out again.
Yeah.
She brought up how she was almost in sepsis and that Craig and Craig's dad thought that she was going to die. And then she ended up in the hospital almost with sepsis for like a week. And that is not how it went.
Oh.
So, no, there's nothing wrong with people from Wisconsin, Ohana, I promise.
Let me see if I can find the one. It might be this lateness one. Let me see.
It was the one that Clue played today.
Yeah, I think that's this one. I haven't played this one. Yep, here it is.
But so in other words, I'm going to just give you a quick synopsis of what had happened.
Okay.
So I was Brittany's co-host for.
Do you want me to play the video?
No, it's like a 6 hour. How long were we on that?
No, you can not that video, the where she's talking about it so people understand.
Yes.
Okay. Here. Let me do this one. This is the video so people understand what you were clarifying.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
It was bad.
This is from the 13th, so not last night, the night before, late in the middle of the night.
So the fact that she's sitting here mocking my foot, and I thought like I was very close to sepsis. Like I mean, the worst fever that I had ever had.
Hey, Sheila.
When I came to, I didn't even know how to use the phone. Like it took me 20 minutes to lay there and figure out how to call out.
Okay. This is a new adaptation to the story.
Well, so at the beginning of this, it goes on to, I think Clue brought something up about her leg, or I think this was right after Clue played the clip of Queen saying that Craig has to hold her leg up.
Oh, here you go. I'll back it up even further.
That's the kind of people.
I just can't believe somebody could be this evil, to be honest. Horrible.
Yeah.
You are a click away from something for everyone.
All right, here we go.
Oh my God.
So I could actually put that on his face. There you go. See? Little foot. Little foot, big foot. Little foot, big foot.
She's making, so just to give you a little bit of clarification, my leg was swollen. It really was swollen. I wouldn't say it was a coma, but like Craig and my father-in-law thought I was going to die. Like I was gone for 3 days. I slept for 3 days. I didn't get up out of bed. They had to force me to get up and make me go to the hospital. I was, I was in really bad shape. Like, and I know Granny likes to tell everybody that the reason that my leg was that way is because I didn't shower. That is a big lie. That is an absolute bold-faced lie. That's not what it is.
Oh my God.
But I developed cellulitis, and
my question is why isn't it gone yet?
Yeah, because if you actually think about it, so this all goes back to, I could find the exact dates. It's sometime between like February and April of 2023. So 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
And it all started with, I was Brittany's co-host for 8 months. She was my best friend, for those of you who don't know that. And like we talked all day, all night. We were on Facebook Messenger videos all the time. Like it was literally just us two. And then we'd have like our mods that we would talk to that we were close to. But during the days, it was just me and her. And so we had gotten into a rhythm where every single night we would go on and like there were certain things that Brittany had done and does even now that she's even alluded to at this point of like watching to see how many subs you lose or gain after one stream, or you know, checking to see how many are in chat and doing just all this, like the little things that are like, I'm like, who cares? You do what you want to do and like just, you know, you don't care about whatever else is happening. If you're liking what you're doing, simple as that. And that was like a huge thing with us. So anyways, another thing is I have to go live every single day because otherwise I'm going to get out of the algorithm. And if I get out of the algorithm, then people aren't going to come to the lives. One other thing I've heard her say more recently, or that was questioned too, was now I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it. She wouldn't let us go live until there was at least 100 people in chat waiting.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I think you've said that before, but that just dawned on me again.
Yeah, she would, like, we'd have to wait and see the chat. A lot of the times we'd turn it on. And when I say we, I mean, I would turn on the music and start the live. And I would just have to let the music play either till she showed up or there was like 100 people.
I guess this is what YouTube streamers do.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But there'd be like 89 people and she'd be like, no, we have to keep waiting. We have to wait.
Can't do that shit. I just
no
can't do that shit.
No. Anyways, so that's not the point. So, anyways, so one of the biggest reasons was the algorithm. It was something she was very, very, very specific about. And you could talk with anyone that was with us during that time of we need to go live every day at this time. We have to set the live for at least an hour before we'd go live, because if we do it within an hour, then it doesn't send out the notifications and all this stuff. And I'm just like, okay, because with Brittany, it was my first time being, you know,
Well,
on YouTube at all. And so hi, I'm Mallory.
do you want me to play more of that so you can fill in this? I can play more of that.
Yeah,
So
let
you-
me just, I'm trying to think of back to what she'd already stated. So she goes on to state that she slept for 3 days. So this is kind of where it all starts. We end up doing a live on Saturday, or no, Saturday or Sunday night. I want to say it was Saturday night. It was Saturday night. We did a live, and after the live, we went and talked with some of the mods on an after panel. And then she ended up being like, "Hey guys, I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna go to bed." And she's like, "I'll call you tomorrow." And I'm like, "Awesome, cool. Have a good night." And she went to bed. Then all day Sunday, I was texting and calling her, and she wasn't answering. So I'm like, "Oh, okay, maybe she's just relaxing. I'll see her at the live tonight," because sometimes that would happen where, like, all of a sudden I'd just see that she had scheduled a live, and I would have her log into StreamYard, so I didn't have to like wait for her. I could start and stop all of the lives and so on. So I would just be like, "Oh, okay, she's fine. I'll just meet her at the live tonight." And then when there was no live scheduled, I was like, "This is weird." But I'm like, maybe she's just taking a day off. So then it got to Monday night or Monday day, still hadn't heard anything from her all day. And it was starting to get more worrisome, and like there's no way she's going to go a whole nother day, because that's going to get the channel out of the algorithm. And like freaking out and doing all this stuff. So I was like, what the hell is going on? I had tried reaching out to Craig multiple times, um so on and so forth. And then eventually I got onto a Facebook Messenger call and with a bunch of other creators that we were all friends with at the time, and was like, "Have any of you guys heard from Brittany? Like, I can't get a hold of her. I can't do any of this, blah, blah, blah." And they were like, "No, I haven't." So then they started messaging her and being like, "Well, maybe it's just, she's fine. What, like, maybe she's just not on her phone." And I'm like, "It's Brittany. This is extremely abnormal behavior." And it was so bad. And then, but that night, I was like, I can't. In my head, I'm going, I can't let her channel get off the algorithm. So I go live that Monday night. And I just went live for like a half hour just to keep the channel in the algorithm. And um and then I log off and everyone's like, "Where's Brittany?" I'm like, I don't know. I'll give you guys an update when I can. Like I've been trying to get a hold of her and I can't, and blah blah blah. So the whole thing. She ended up, spoiler alert, being mad at me and saying I just wanted attention for that, which was great big slap in the face. What are you doing?
I
Oh,
was trying to show people. People have asked who's coming in or who
oh,
are coming in, who's talking. It's Mal, you guys.
it's me.
It's Mal. Mal's on
Uh,
panel with me.
so then we get to the point of I reached out to a family member of Brittany's who she had me befriend on Facebook prior to. So I was friends with this family member of hers on Facebook after Brittany told me to friend this person. It wasn't just someone I've randomly found. And I messaged this person, was like, "Hey, have you talked to Brittany? I'm really worried about her. No one has heard about her for 2 days. She hasn't been online, which just really is not like her." And at this point, I was thinking it could have been something like carbon monoxide or something like that. Like that was the consensus of all of us.
Right.
And then, so I had the family member that I was talking to had reached out to Brittany's dad, who then, that family member then messaged me back and was like, "Brittany's dad's gonna go check." So he ends up going over there, knocking, and the boys came to the door, one of them, but didn't open the door. They talked through the little glass panel on like the side of the door, is what I was told by this family member. Um, and that he wouldn't let them in, saying like, "Mom and Dad don't let us let people in," blah blah blah. And they were like, "Mom is sick," and that's it. And then I got the call back from that family member and was like, "Okay, um, I still don't necessarily feel great about this, because if she's sick, but they're not letting people in and no one's physically seen her, like how sick is she that she's not on her phone laying in bed?" You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I don't know. So then it got to the point where I was still talking with this wonderful group of girls. The girls that were in this were so supportive. I still support them till this day. They were incredible people. Um, like I know Allie Erickson she's talked about this as being a part of that. And we all come to the agreement that we are all separately going to call or message Brittany and say, "Hey, if we don't talk to you by this time tonight, we're going to be calling in a welfare check." Now, the weird part is that her messages were being read on Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, that's odd.
So we were like, why are we reading messages? Why is someone reading our messages knowing we're about to call and not doing anything? And it was a whole thing. So the time obviously comes and goes, and us as a group on like a group call end up calling in a welfare check to her home. And uh we waited and we said, "Hey," to the officer that we had talked to, "you need to lay eyes on her yourself. Do not take anyone else's word for it. I need you to make sure that you see her to make sure she is okay." So it gets to later that night, we get a phone call back from the sheriff that was doing this whole situation, and was told that they weren't allowing them into the house, and that Craig and Craig's dad lifted her out of bed and carried her one arm over each of their shoulders to the front door to show that she was alive. And then after that they put him back in bed, and then I immediately get a call on my Facebook Messenger, and it's from Brittany, and I'm like, "Oh, thank God. Like, just tell me you're fine. You can sleep all you want. But like, we thought you were dead." And then it wasn't Brittany, it was Craig, and he was very angry. He's like, "I can't believe you'd send the police to our house, blah, 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 blah." Like all this stuff. And I remember being like, "Dude, we thought you guys were dead." And like, I messaged you multiple times on multiple. No one did, CJK. No one did. Um, but like that we had let, or he was so mad, but then eventually he's just like, I see like why you guys did it. I can see why this is weird that she wasn't online and not answering her phone, blah blah blah." And I go, "Okay, well, can you at least just bring her the phone so I can say hi?" And he was like, "I'm not bringing the phone into the bedroom." And I was like, "Okay." He's like, "I don't want to get sick." And I'm like, "Well, just hold the phone at the damn door then." He was like, "Okay." And he's like, "Brittany, Mallory's on the phone. Brittany." And mind you, I can hear the kids in the room with her, but he's not going in there to give her the phone. Now, all I heard was her like moaning. So I knew she was very sick. I knew that. Um, and then that night, I ended up talking to Craig a little bit more about everything else that was happening. And like how we came up, that was when I followed him on Twitter, was then. So that there would always be a like somewhere that I could speak to him if I couldn't get a hold of her, because he did not want the police at his house ever again. Come to this all happened probably like 9 or 10 p.m. their time. I don't know exactly. I could look. But then it's the next morning. Brittany ends up going by ambulance to the hospital. Um, because she literally had not been out of bed to go to the bathroom, to do anything for
Yeah.
3 days. And she was literally, when she says coma like state, that's what it was like.
Oh, I'm sure.
Um,
That's scary.
and it was. And so then she ended up in the hospital for the 5 days with the cellulitis. This is when she was not only, she came on alive live from her hospital bed there, and I had to kick her off. I was like, no one needs to see you with your oxygen on your nose and doing the whole thing. Like, just lay, like, I've got this, like, lay down.
Oh, I believe
And
100%. I've heard this story
yeah,
multiple times
yeah,
from
Jim was there too. A lot
Yeah.
of the times I'd be calling Jim and being like, can you please help me just get her to rest? Like, we just need her to get better.
I
So
think
that's
the
when
first time you told me about this story, you actually had tears when you were
yeah,
telling me because you were so scared over this situation.
it's still something that, like, I think now, because of the way she tries to spin it and
Yeah.
like that type of way, it gets to me more in like a you ungrateful bitch type of way.
Yeah, absolutely. Rightfully so. But you were,
Right.
first time you explained this to me, you're like, Becky,
Yeah.
here's the thing that people don't realize. Last August, when Mal and I did that live stream together, she blamed Mal for telling me like all the personal details,
Mm-hmm.
every single thing about her family. Mal had not. Mal had
No.
not shared shit with me about their interaction, their personal family matters. It was her coming out and lying about
Yeah.
Mal and things that had happened and what she assumed Mal had told me that caused me to know and learn more because Mal would have to explain further and further. Like, what is
Yeah.
she talking about? I didn't know nothing about this. And then Mal would have to explain, just like she is today.
Yeah, and like I said, a lot of this story I have told already, like on that live that I did with Becky. Um, and well, anyway, she ended up in the hospital for the 5 days with the cellulitis. That is when she was taking the leg selfies, blah, blah, blah. Now, I have admitted to sharing those with my mods back when I was utilizing my channel because we were all just good friends. To be honest, I want to say it was a day when Brittany had started talking shit and I was just going through like all of our messages and it popped up. And like I was like, "Oh, do you guys want to see this?" Blah blah blah, like something like that, which still was wrong of me. And as soon as it came out, I went to Brittany directly and I apologized to her. I said, "You know what? That was wrong. I shouldn't have shared it, and I'm very sorry about that. Like,
Hi, Texas.
you don't have to forgive me, whatever." But I did apologize. But I also was not the one that sent it to Queen or to Clue. I've never sent that picture to anyone other
Nope.
than those small group of people that I was really good friends with at the time.
I've never seen it except for on other people's streams now.
Yeah.
Mal and I spoke. That's why it was always like
Yep.
she was blaming Mal for telling me all of this shit and everything. I never saw any of this shit. Mal didn't share this shit, but I didn't
Mm-mm.
ask for it either. So
Yeah. And
never.
so it's one of those things where it's like now she's coming back saying, "Oh, Craig and my father-in-law were so worried." Well, no, not really. Craig wouldn't even go into the room. He was mad when we had someone check to see if you were okay. Like, and then multiple times after that, while she was in the hospital for those 5 days, she would be like, "You saved my life." Like they said, if I wouldn't have come in, I wouldn't have made it. And it's just like the way that she twists things and says
You want me
things
to play it?
now. Yeah, you can go ahead and play it now.
I'll play it and then you just tell me when you want to correct
Yeah.
something. Stop. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought like I was probably.
And you guys, we just are correcting this. Mal asked if she could come.
Yes.
This wasn't.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
No, no, no,
derail.
no. You're not derailing at all. I'm glad you're clarifying because I didn't know. I was in and out of clues because I was making shorts. So I
Yeah.
didn't catch a lot that was going on. People always, and by the way, if you see me in chats lately, you say something to me and I don't respond. It's usually because I'm right back out. I've been crazy busy and or making shorts and I do that all from my phone. So unless I have multiple devices going at the same time, I'm not trying to ignore anybody in chats. I've just been trying to clip a lot and I'm working on a long form video. So I'm gathering stuff for that too. So I do not mean to be rude, but I
do take it
a lot of
personally.
shit. A lot of people do actually. A lot of people, they do take it really personal and I feel so bad. So I wanted to make sure I said that too, because I didn't even know what Mal wanted to come up and clarify tonight, but I'm glad she did now that I know what's being said.
Yeah.
I haven't watched this one and we're going to go to last night's when we're done with this. So we're not going to watch this full live stream, just this portion. So bear with us, guys. Thank you.
Probably I was very close to sepsis. Like I mean, the worst fever that I'd ever had. When I came to, I didn't even know how to use the phone. Like it took
Which
me
is
20
very
minutes
true.
to lay there and figure out how to call out.
Jesus.
It was bad. So the
It
fact that she's
was.
sitting here mocking my foot and what I looked like in that hospital. And I'm going to tell you this too. This says even more.
The fact that you had lied about it though, and tried to make them out to be the bad guys, or even let people believe that they were the bad guys for calling and trying to get you. Oof.
Well, and I think the
About-
thing is too that she doesn't realize is that when I had shared that picture with that small group of mods, it wasn't necessarily mocking her. It was
Right.
just like, oh, did you guys ever see Brittany's leg when she was in the hospital? Oh, here it is. Okay, done. Cool. Like, this is how bad it was.
Yeah.
And, and it wasn't like, ha ha ha, look at her leg. She doesn't do this. She doesn't do that. No, it was literally like, oh, look, guys, as I'm scrolling through my text, here's the picture that she sent me of her leg. Do you guys want to see it? Well, we were like on a group call. Like, it was like that. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like, haha, Brittany. Like, it wasn't like that at all.
When you told me the story, it was nowhere close to that. It was, I was very concerned because her health was in severe shambles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I mean, like, with sending the picture, I mean,
oh yeah, but
it's
still,
so much
I mean,
different because she's like, that's her way of saying, like, how dare you, Mallory, be so, like,
oh whatever. At this
I'm
point,
just saying that's
Yeah.
what she's saying now. And I'm saying, number one, we weren't really mocking you. We were just like, oh, here it is. Cause we were looking through the different shit that you sent to all the different people. You know, how people have to compare their stories because everything you say to everyone else is a lie. And so on. But, and the thing is, too, is I am not the only one who she sent those pictures to.
right?
And I'm also not the one that sent them to be put out publicly. So it's as simple as that when it comes to that. I had already personally apologized to her, both in a chat and personally texted her phone to apologize to her for sharing those photos. But she knows I'm not the one that sent them to the other people because I told her that specifically.
She's
Go
going to
ahead.
continue though.
Yeah.
She wants to make you look bad.
Eh. Go ahead.
The moderators who shared this picture.
I'm fighting
Mallory.
Sorry.
Because
Mallory.
I shared this photo with Mallory and a few other moderators that I thought were my friends. So imagine taking a photo of somebody at one of their worst moments and sharing it with people who want to just humiliate you. I don't know. I cannot fathom how anybody can like justify this and reason within their minds how this is okay. You know, like I don't know how you could hand this picture over, Mallory, and feel like it's all right. Like, how did you? And I know you're going to say
So many times this has been corrected by so many different creators too, that it wasn't Mal that sent the picture, but
yeah, well,
you
in the
only-
fact that I do know that it was wrong, and that's why I apologize, and I haven't done anything like it before. I made a mistake. I apologized. I was wrong, and I haven't let it happen again.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Crazy.
Yes, see, Brandywine in chat. Mal did not give it to me. I didn't give it to Brandywine, even though we are besties who talk every day.
Was that said too?
No, but we just thought we were going to see how long until she hops onto that if we say it back and forth in chat. I've never once talked to her outside of the chat.
Okay. Ow, Hank. He's going to pull my arm.
it with a couple of your mods, but
Yep.
what did you tell yourself when you did that? Like, oh my God, let me show you how bad her leg was. What'd you do? Sit there and make fun of me?
No.
You know, and when you claimed the reason y'all called the police to my house was because you were afraid I was dying.
You just basically said you were.
And then I don't know. Anyway,
Yep.
I just
Well, and I'll
this
say
is
to the
just
point
a
too
prime-
is that until it actually the picture came out by whoever else sent it out to people,
Go get it.
that she was making fun of those pictures too when she sent them. She would be like, elephantitis incoming when she'd send them because of how swollen her leg was. So it's not like she was so embarrassed of these photos. Like she was making jokes and stuff, which like, I'm not saying that makes it okay to share it. Of course it's not okay to share it. Absolutely at all. I agree. But I'm just saying like, it wasn't like she sent me an open wound, and I was like, ew, look how gross Brittany is. Like, it wasn't like that.
Right.
Yep. Tingle Bliss, exactly.
Ungrateful. Okay.
Yep.
Evidence to me of how desensitized this community is.
Yeah, and it's actually a pretty serious bacterial infection that could take your life if it's untreated.
Yeah.
100%.
So it's nothing to be laughing about.
Hence why we got her to the hospital. You're
100%.
welcome.
Savvy
Fucking Turner camera on.
says, I've been through that too. It has nothing to do with cleanliness. I almost died at the ER almost died in the ER waiting room. Yes.
I got cellulitis from a ground hornet sting or bite, and I had to go to the hospital for it. It was really bad, and it was in my foot that went up my leg.
And I think what's bad too is I had mastoiditis, which is a infection inside the bone of your mastoid bone behind your ear. And on top of it was cellulitis due to the infection. And I remember when they told me that, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to be linked to Brittany now. Not because cellulitis is something that you get when you're dirty, but it's because cellulitis has been a thing of her. But it's like you're the one that came on the live while you were in the hospital talking about it. Like, I don't understand.
I've had sepsis too. I went septic because of a tonsil infection. I was getting ready for the removal in my 30s, and I went septic and was in the hospital for 5 days on IV antibiotics so they could get the infection down before I could even have surgery to remove them. This shit isn't a joke.
No.
Any of this stuff. These things are deadly.
And that's one of the reasons why I think it does still bother me so much that she tries to turn this into something malicious. I had seen in the chat, if you see the ward in chat, that's Jen, I believe. She was in on all the calls. She was one of the people that was in there with us. And she has 100%. She was correct. Hang on, let me scroll up. I saw the first one you said. And of course, now can't find it. Let me see.
Yeah. It can happen.
The story still pisses me off. We were her friend. We called as a last resort. Yep. And that's 100%. And she, yep, just like what she said.
Oh, do you want me to?
Yep. Alex got involved because she got Brittany's address. We didn't want a bunch of people knowing it, so she called. It was done. It was done to protect her privacy. Yep. Yeah. So we even took things like that so that even all of us on that call didn't need to know her address.
And if she just stopped twisting it, it wouldn't come up, I don't think. But again, it's frustrating. I'm sorry that you have to.
Well, and the way that she twists things too is she brings out the worst parts of it and is like, see, real lifers. And it's like that thing, it was real life, but that's because we wanted you to keep your life.
I can't even imagine saying that my mods went real life on me to get me help from emergency services. Like, even to have that aspect of they contacted because I went MIA as I was sick, dying in bed. Like, even to consider that, no, that's out of care and concern. That's not going real life. That's why these people were your friends, because they cared for you.
And that's one thing I think too, that is one thing that I what?
The ward says we spent a lot of time asking each other, are we doing the right thing? Are we going real life? This is where people need to stop the YouTube bullshit, because this shouldn't have even been a question for you guys to make that call.
Yeah.
After that long, no communication, out of her typical routine.
And if you look at Brittany now, she's either always in a chat, always on Facebook Messenger, always live. If she doesn't go live one night, even her subs now are like, what the hell is going on? Like, she is chronically online, addicted to being online. So this was 2.5 years ago now. It would have been spring of 2023. And it's like, even NorCal Jim, I would call him and be like, what should I do? What, like, it was not something where we're just like, oh, call the police, we'll make sure. It was like 2 days of going back and forth with a bunch of other people that knew what was going on and trying to figure out, is this the best thing to do? And when it came down to that deadline of you or whoever's reading our messages call us or we're calling the cops, like, we even tried to do it without the cops by going through family members, and they weren't even let in to verify. So there's a lot to it. And now she claims that it was Craig and Craig's father that saved her life.
Can I address this just 1 second? I'm just a girl. I've got to say something about this because I understand the frustration of her staying in the situation, especially as she has ran. I can understand the frustration there, but please understand that a lot of women have stayed in DV situations, not because we're stupid, because in the moment, you don't know what else to do. Sometimes it's due to control, power, not having the resources to get out. There are many other things that can take effect of why people do end up staying. Now, I know you are specifically speaking about her and her being offered resources and many, many things. So I get the frustration there. But I just want to say, like, many of us have stayed in horrific situations until we had the ability to get out.
Yeah.
Or, so there's many different, so please don't make the assumption. And I get what you're saying, but people will take that the wrong way and get offended by that. I just wanted to bounce off of that because I know you're talking specifically about her.
Yeah.
But I wanted to spread that out a little bit because I know that's not what you're trying to say at all. But
and
she
Jen
did.
said up above too that there was about 4 to 5 of us. So when I say a bunch, that's just more than 2 for me. But yes, it was about 4 to 5 of us in a group call, and we were like, okay, let's do this.
I know that I'm just a girl. I just wanted to bounce off of that because I did know that you were saying in her specific situation. I get that. But as much as she's looking for victimhood status and they are watching the chats and trying to grab onto anything, I'm not willing to even give her that in any way, shape, or form because no, we're not going there, and I'm not giving you any more victimhood on that situation either. I've never spoke on it. I've never said you lied. Fuck this shit. I'm so sick of her using shit like that and weaponizing it against me or others that have never even said a fucking word about it. So
I know, Jen, don't worry.
Want me to play more of that? Sorry.
I'm not exactly sure how much farther it goes. You might not have to play much more of it.
Okay. Thank you for letting me interrupt there. I know what she could do with that.
Yeah.
And I'm not giving her that. And I know commenters, a lot of times we don't think a full thought through and we'll say it. And then we're like, oh shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Because it can be misconstrued and they look for that, especially right now.
Shady says,
And I'll say that.
never.
Oh, wait, let me say one thing. I'll just say too, if there is anyone, and that includes Brittany, who does need help in a situation like this, regardless of our past, regardless of anything, you can call me and I will help. So and that is to anyone listening, to anyone on the dark side, on the light side, to even Brittany herself. That's a situation that if you don't want to be in, there are people here that are willing to help you get out of it. So just know, regardless of our friendship, our connection, our acquaintanceness, whatever, my messages are always open. If I don't message you back right away, message again and again and again, then I'll see it.
But hold on. The one caveat I want to say to that is please call emergency services or someone in your vicinity if it's an emergency. Please do not rely on a creator, a sub, or anything. If you are in a situation where you need resources immediately, please call 911 or help that is close by, because at the end of the day, we are strangers on the internet, and most likely what we can provide is resources, organizations, things of that nature that are not.
And that's kind of what I meant with that is I could help you get in touch with who you need to get in touch with. I do have resources up in the Midwest here that I could help get you in contact with that could have contacts by you as well. But just so you're not having to go somewhere directly or something like that. But yes, call 911 first for sure.
Well, and I just know how volatile the situation is right now on certain aspects. And I don't want people like I'm just a girl to be targeted in any way, shape, or form, because I knew that's not what they were saying. but things get so misconstrued and they are looking for those opportunities, and I'm just not willing to give them in any way, shape, or form. So same thing with me. I'm terrible with emails, but if you need resources, reach out to somebody. Like same thing. All we can do is provide resources, and
even 911 can give you the resources too. If you call 911 and
women's shelters, you know, things like that, you can call them and they can give you a resource list of other places. I will be honest, who helped me with my divorce was actually the YWCA. They provided a legal assistant that helped me do all of my divorce papers and everything on my own. And they offer services for victims, crisis victims, families, anything. So, okay, we'll finish playing this part.
Yes.
That's why it's weird. Yes. Why does that bring her pleasure? She should worry. That is how, right. What's up, sinner?
If it's untreated, it can get into your blood system. It can also get into your bones too and cause issue there as well.
Yep. Sinner says Shady is a badass. Shady says free speech isn't getting a pic from a former friend and trying to humiliate someone.
Right. I agree with that, Shady.
That's scary. I don't see how that would be amusing to anyone in any way. It's sick what she's doing. Right. But let's keep in mind that Cletus made a video today that said that I tried to hurt Clue.
Okay.
Because
I think that was the end of it.
Okay.
But I just wanted to once again just put that out there so that if there are people, maybe someone could clip it and just put it somewhere or something, or I don't know, anything. Just so that it's there in short form. But do you, Becky, or anyone in chat have any questions before I head out? I can feel the ambient a coming.
I don't. I'm good.
Okay, let me just make sure there's, because I know that there were questions as I was talking, but I was just trying to get it all out, so I stopped. I didn't make you course an hour. I'm so sorry.
No. You're good. I didn't know this had happened, so I'm glad you asked me to come up and clarify, though, because this is another one of these situations. Is I know some of these videos get long, and like there's a lot to understand and process in all of these situations. They're not simple, one-sided, one little thing. Some of these stories are years and different people involved in them, and people get so confused, and there's a lot of new people around right now for some reason. I'm not really sure where everybody's coming from, but there are, and I would rather them know the true, accurate history. So if it takes more time, I'm willing to give it.
Yeah. And so if anyone does have any questions, just let me know. I'll be in chat after this. I've only seen one question. It was from Jim. And he says, Mal, how's the bathroom coming along? The shower is done. And I haven't touched the drywall or painted the cabinets yet. Mal, what was Craig's reason for helping her before you had to? He wouldn't go in the room. He didn't want to get sick.
That's so fucking crazy. I just can't.
I did ask, someone did, I think, ask, Jessica McBride asked, but I think Duchess asked earlier, do we know why he can't drive? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I did send that one a little while ago.
His dad did drive. I guess not. I'm not exactly sure where the mindset went with it.
I played a clip the other day where she said that Craig's truck was in the shop from early 2024 or like summertime 2024. She claimed publicly that Craig's truck was in the shop.
No, he doesn't drive. But
I'm
to the point. Yeah. I don't know why he doesn't drive. I don't know. Knew about her leg before she stopped her. No, Jen in Jersey, I did not. The last thing I'd heard from her is she said she felt like she had a cold coming on, and then she went to bed that night, and then we didn't hear from her for 3 days. I don't know why he can't drive.
Honestly, it's probably.
I don't know if he can't drive. I don't know. I don't know exactly. All I know is he doesn't.
Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. We don't know if he can't.
I guess he doesn't.
Yeah.
From my understanding, Nicole, when I was there 2 years ago, no.
No, she said a year ago that he doesn't either, and he just said the other day he does not.
I don't know why. You would never really give me a straight answer, so I don't know.
And no, he does not work from home.
No.
She said the other day. Well, he said the other day. He gets up, he scrolls TikTok, watches videos, plays video games.
Fly on the wall. You mean their rentals? Well, technically they have one, and last I saw it was on the market. It's not. They're not utilizing it for income. Yeah, no. There's nothing good about him. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
And I've
No.
had long conversations with him. I had just found a message that he had sent me when I was still there. And it was of did I send that to you? The one that he sent me where he's like, Mallory, thank you so much. You're such a great friend. Thank you for following me. Brittany doesn't
Right.
allow her friends to follow me. And I'd
Yep.
never responded, but it was like 3 years ago. So you won't put no, he doesn't. I don't know how you can be afraid of germs and live there.
We would have heard that by now. And then Greg, and I haven't heard anybody say he has any.
No, I don't know.
I don't think he has a criminal record in that capacity. I think we would have heard that by now.
Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know a lot, obviously, that's happened since. But yeah.
No, to be honest, if I'm telling you the truth, I don't really give a fuck.
See, and I'd be more curious just because I was literally best friends with her for almost a full
Oh, I
year.
know.
So
I
for
can
me, it'd be more out of curiosity just because I want to know how much I was actually lied to directly to her when there was no reason to lie to me. So when stuff comes out and I'm like, holy shit, that's not what she told me, then
Right.
it's like, oh, okay.
And it's like, what
So
is the real story here? Yeah.
right. So that's why I would find out, but not something where I'm like, I'm gonna go live and do this. You know, I'm not gonna do that. But for me,
Right. I
it's
get
the
it.
same. Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
understand.
Mm.
The one thing I think that confuses me all the time, and I'm not speaking on her children, so please don't take it that way, but I have heard so much talk about IEPs. And there are clips of her saying last year that her children or her child had an IEP. So I don't know where everything gets twisted in that story, but what we have publicly is her stating that they do. So
Well,
it was interesting to me.
when I was there, he did not. In 2023, he did not have one. They were supposed to go get the testing done, but she didn't ever sign him up for it because she didn't want to bring him for a whole day of him missing school or something. So
That's not how. Okay, you know
yeah,
that.
well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. We've had this talk before too.
Yeah, so it's like it's one of those things, and it's hard. It's hard when you know
Yeah.
that you either know the truth about something, or 'cause there's lots of things that I know the truth about where she's blatantly lying, and I'm just not gonna go out there and do it.
See, right here, when I was there
What the
3 years
heck?
ago, first mod group, she did tell us he had an IEP. So everybody's got different. That's
Yeah,
what's so confusing about the whole situation is because all of the mods, the different mod groups, and what's crazy to me is you guys leave in groups.
yeah,
The last group that left, I think she said there was 8 of them that left together. And
yeah,
July of last year, or around July of last year, when Yvette, Kristen, all of them left, it was another huge group that she lost at one time. It's not
right.
one mod here or there. She's taken courtesy wrenches. It's never that. It's groups of them that leave. And this
Yeah.
is the first group, to my understanding, too, just to clarify that has gotten a C&D. To my understanding, none of the other
Mhm.
previous groups that have left her with mods have ever been sent C&Ds.
Yeah, and I don't know why, other than the fact that they had potentially talked to her during the filing of things, and that's why she had to up that ante. But I think, like, when it comes to me or other people that left around my time and stuff like that, she knows that when we come out to say something, we're not lying. So,
Right.
like,
Well, this group was involved in a lot of shit with her, it sounds like, too, with the whole injunction. And
well, and that's my point is I think the reason she sent it to them is because they were there for things that she's going to get in trouble from the other plaintiffs potentially for sharing with these people. that's why if they were to come out and be like, Brittany told us this, it'll get Brittany in trouble. So that's why she sent those C&Ds. That's where my mind went.
Unicorn Hustler, if they are a publicly funded school that gets any federal funding, they have to support their students with IEPs. Now that could be changing with all the things that are happening with the Department of Education that has been basically defunct.
Yeah.
What the fuck you want to say? That could change, but as of right now, if they receive federal funding of any sort, if they are a public institution, they have to honor and recognize IEPs.
Yeah. It was, and like I said, there's a lot that goes back and forth, but even within the weeks
They are. Yep.
of like with me leaving in July of 2023 is when I left. Even within that time frame, there was so much in those following weeks that I found out that she had lied to me about stupid shit. Like stuff that did not matter whatsoever, that now is like, oh, everything that's happening right now makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I don't, and there was a time on a live where she was like, what is an IEP? Does anyone even, what does that mean?
Yeah, it's just weird how every group has a different story and it's not consistent as far as like the years. It's the first group heard he did, then other groups in between them said he didn't, and it's rotated through. It's not like he didn't have one when they first started and then over time they were able to access them. It's not stories like that. And another thing with an IEP is once you have it, you have to go to like yearly meetings and update their plan, and you can call and request further updates and changes to it yourself. Like there's a lot that goes into it, but you don't just lose it. As long as you are maintaining things like you, it carries.
But I think that's the issue. I think the maintaining is too much work.
It's once a year.
Yeah. I stick to what I said.
More than that. I know. But it's, yeah, I know. I have 2 that have them. So
yeah. I've been surprised she never sent you a C&D mail. No, and I think it's just because she knows, number one, that I haven't lied. She can try and twist saying I've lied about things, but I've never lied about anything that she has said to me, told me that I experienced, nothing. But I think also too, she knows that I have that hard drive locked down of, and it's not that I compiled everything, it's that I don't delete anything.
Yeah.
So
that's still so annoying, but
yeah.
We tried to say, oh my God, look at this. It's stalking. Mal and I were stalking and harassing her and inciting CPS because Mal's file folder was organized for the live stream we were about to do because we had already planned it and announced that we were doing it publicly. Then magically, she had her Patreon attempted to be hacked and asked if I was tipping cows, and emails were coming and all of this fucking bullshit. We do the live stream and she tries telling people that we were stalking and harassing and inciting CPS. Yeah. I was making threats with community posts and what are you going to do nonsense? Like she did this whole production last summer. And Mal and I had done a live stream where Mal had files of her screenshots organized for the live stream.
Edited,
like
created 12 hours prior.
And you can see where she puts them in order because she knew that I was going to ask, like, okay, is there proof of this? She had everything that she wanted to discuss. And she told me, she's like, if there's any questions, ask away. I made sure that I had everything laid out. So, and she was organized. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
But it became stalking and harassing.
Because I get panic attacks if you ask me for something and I don't know where it is in that second.
Yeah. Well, and then I think she did discuss getting a protection order at that time too. Like she really amped it up, but somehow got it spun into Granny too. I don't know. The whole fucking thing's been such a wild cluster.
Well, she did say she was going to get an RO against me in my last text message that she sent to me.
Oh, that's right. And she also said she was reaching out to Mama Karen.
Yeah, that was when she called my mom and I was grounded. 30-year-old me grounded.
That's crazy. Her mod chats from 3 years are still sitting there.
They are. Well, if you're on Facebook Messenger and you block someone, they can't delete their messages.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was all.
Oh, Jim, I was going to say I actually had help in you leaving. I'm just joking. I yelled at you, Jim. So you're running back over there. Jim was
Yeah.
like, God, she's nasty. Yeah.
She's like, which nasty bitch am I going to choose?
Yeah. I was.
Well, Becky's nicer to look at.
Oh, shut it.
You are.
Well, I'm nicer too as a person. I just can't.
That's true, yeah.
She was fucking coming at me in the craziest ways, and all I was doing was pointing out shit she was saying online, and I was like, what the fuck is this weird shit? You're a fraud.
Yeah.
You were a paid troll for Katie Joy. What if I told you? I have proof of that, bitch. Whatever proof percent is manufactured. And I'm sitting here just like, how the fuck does she think she's... It was wild.
Yeah.
All because I offered you the space to do that. She went, whoop.
Yeah. Do you have the famous clip of her going at you and me as my outro, as my Ambien kicks in? Sorry to everyone that's not going to get to hear Ambien Mallory tonight.
Let me look. I have a million and one.
I know, but I just didn't know. Only if it's easily accessible. It was it was the same rant as the trash bag Karen one of you, but it's just a little bit earlier.
What's it called?
Yeah, PJs. I met some of the best people that I still talk to this day, including Jim, Nora's grandma, Thistle, Merp. All those guys are incredible. That I still literally... Teresa from Criminality. I love her.
Where is it?
Well, don't worry about it if it's too hard to find. I'll be listening.
Well, I just don't know which one it is.
Hey, J-Kels.
I know I have it. It's in my phone. I can find it. I can find it that way.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yes, Southern Mimi. And that's kind of the thing, too, of when we stopped being friends. She never gave me... What?
I don't know if I loaded it on here.
Oh, she never even called me after I left to talk about everything. I said, call me, we can talk this through, like, blah, blah, blah. She never even... Did I, Jim? Who knows, Quinny? Who knows?
Keep talking. Give me a second.
Oh, you're good. You're good. But yeah, when I left, she wouldn't even call me to have the conversation. And then after a while, I had called her once just to tell her something out of my mouth because I wanted her to know that I didn't do something. And then on that phone call, which was like 5 minutes, I told her 3 times, we're not friends still. I just wanted you to have the respect that you never gave me of having this phone call. And then she brings her youngest in and was like, say hi to Mallory. And he was like, we don't like Mallory. She's like, well, she's on the phone, silly.
Give him a sip of beer.
Oh.
Mallory Doyle, this is for you. Mallory Doyle, a.k.a. Malicious in fucking tent. I'm going to tell you this one time. I'm sick of you. You don't stop talking about me. It never ends. I haven't spoke about you. I haven't spoke to you. And I don't bother you. But now you're sitting over there saying, I'll be so glad when I don't have to sit on my hands. You haven't been sitting on your hands. You've been trashing me, and you introduced yourself as my ex freaking co-host. There's never been a time that you sat on your hands. Go ahead. Out whatever else it is you want to out. Because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, half of the stuff that you come out with's been all lies. It's unreal to me. Mallory, I thought you were better than this. I've got kids, for God's sakes. I know that you don't have kids, so maybe you don't understand. But sitting there constantly going after another person, for what? What did I do to you? Nothing. I'm going to save this for tomorrow because I've got some stuff to show y'all. And I'm going to do it on my second channel because I don't want to bring this here. I had no intentions on speaking on any of this tonight because I don't want to do this on this channel. But I will be going live on my main channel tomorrow. And I will be addressing some stuff and showing screenshots. I am sick.
Never happened.
Yeah, never happened.
Of it. I don't bother these fucking people. Nonsense. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me. Mute. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time.
Well, yeah, she should have
Would not
muted
give
more
him a sip
often.
of-
Truly. She should have. God dang it, I said it again. I had them loaded on here at one point in time in my StreamYard even, and I must have removed them at some point. But yeah, I used to have those clips on here, and I was looking, and I'm like, either that or I named them something I'm not remembering right now. But I have them on my phone.
So that was my finale. But yeah, if you guys have questions, always feel free to ask them.
I have this one.
Over there, I haven't seen a lot of you guys.
Uh-huh. Did you get a flash of that one?
No.
The don't subscribe to malicious intent.
Oh, yeah.
That one's right here. You want me to play that one?
Yeah.
Over there, I haven't seen a lot of you guys.
Don't subscribe to Mallory because she
Christian.
malicious intent.
Christian, no.
It means that she just wants more attention. That's
We're not getting into grown folks' business. This is what I'm talking about he needs to get out of grown folks' business. No, sir. We're not doing that. Don't you say that.
She's trying to tell you she has no attention.
Christian. Oh my God. No, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Christian, no. We don't do that. This is what I mean about kids are sponges, and I'm so sorry.
Sponges?
You listen when you shouldn't be listening. Lord have mercy.
Christian, how do I win at Massive Monsters?
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
So, and I think too, if people don't understand, is when I say we talked 24/7 for almost a full year, that also included a lot of me getting to know those kids. They would often have her phone, answer her phone while she was sleeping during the day. They would send me pictures of drawings and stuff like that. Like, I'd had conversations. I was very close to her kids as well as her. Not Craig, wasn't interested, but so she knew how badly that it would get to me to hear him talking about me. And it's something that she still utilizes to this day but it was something that
I've got an example of that pulled up that she just recently. Mallory, you've probably spoken out about this, but I've never heard. Did she tell you about having the two older boys? Because as a season 1 mod, we never knew about them. We talked 24/7. Did you know about other children?
Yes. So it wasn't until I mean, I could figure out exactly when it was. Because it all happened because Craig was being a dick. Whoa, shocker. And we were on the phone and said something about parenting, or someone had written a comment on the channel about how she needs to parent her kids or something like that, and she was going off about it on the phone with me. And then she was like really upset about it, and Craig had walked past and was like, well, what about parenting all 5? And I was like, I like laughed it off because I was like, oh, he's an idiot, whatever. And I just laughed it off, and I was like, good one, Craig. And he was like, and then Brittany was like, no, actually, I do have 5. And then she went on to send me so many pictures of them from baby age to where they were at that point in age. She's like, here, go add them on Facebook, go do this, go do that. All the stuff, like, they're great. But it was like, she's like, but I don't tell anyone about them. So it was over halfway through the time that I was there that I found out. And it was just because of that, like Craig being an asshole to her, that I found out.
I share pics with my kids or of my kids
Yeah.
with my close friends.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with that. But they're not creepy either, like in any way.
And I think it was more of like a, oh yeah, I hide them, but here's all their baby pictures.
Oh, okay.
So, and it was something where it was like, oh, she told me they don't live there. They very rarely she talks to them. Like all the like so now when she's like, they're here all the time. They're blah, blah, blah. It's like well, I doubt it. So I don't know. Yeah, he totally threw her under the bus.
That's crazy that they knew about the 3 though. What Sarah
Yeah.
said, they knew about the daughter and the 2 younger ones, but not the 2 middle. That's interesting.
I've heard because one time it happened while she was live with someone else that her oldest was brought up on the live because she was like trying to
And
connect with someone else having a daughter like that.
we're not
And
speaking on her
yeah.
children. We're speaking on
speaking
her.
on her. Yes. Yes. So it's that I think that's why. And she also even said that her daughter was heard in the background of one of her lives once or something like that, which then people are like, who's that? And she's like, oh, I actually have a daughter. I just didn't want to tell. I don't know why. So it's like, I've never understood why, but I did find out. And then I was not the one to tell anyone about them. And that was actually the phone call of our one phone call that I had had with her was when that information came out. I had texted her and said, hey, I wanted you to hear it from me that this information did not come out from me. And then she's like, oh my God, girl, call me. So then I called her and she was like trying to be normal with me. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And so then I said to her 4 different times on that call, like, we're not friends. I'm just calling you to give you the respect of hearing it from my voice, the respect that you never gave me. And then, like I said, that's when she brought Christian in. It was right after my grandfather had passed away. She like started asking me about my family. And she was just like, no, I know you would have never shared that, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, it doesn't work like that. You don't just let things go and then people are going to be friendly with you again later on. It doesn't work like that. And that's something she'll learn.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I think a lot of it has to do with being stuck mentally in high school. So,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
and it's
all
just people ask these questions because of the stories she's told too. She doesn't want people speaking on this stuff. Well, she's told every group of people different stories, and it's natural curiosity, especially for the ones that were close to her and did know bits and pieces, and other ones didn't. And other stories, like when they connect and start talking, it's crazy. And then what we hear publicly is totally different too. I can't imagine hiding from you guys that I have 3 girls. Like I just imagine that. I mean, I don't share pictures of the little 2. The 2 youngest publicly, but I will like blur out their faces and share a little bit with my members. Like I'm proud of my kids. I can't imagine hiding them.
I think as long as you do it responsibly, it's fine.
Yeah. Yep. I don't come on here and tell everybody about their bad days, their hardships. But that's not really, I mean, I'm real. I'm also very like, this is what we've been through. This is because it's encouragement for others too.
Yeah. And CJK, yes.
It's different how she talks about it. It's just so
It
unrelatable.
is.
She tries to be relatable, but she lies.
Yeah. And I left in July 2nd of 2023. I call it my crawling up from hell day. And
same always
it had not come out at that point. I think the kid thing coming out was only like last year. Like I think it was talked about a little bit at the end of 2023, but it was 2024 that I think it really popped off and she ended up having to talk about it. But oh well.
She did that CJK. She talks about each age they were and what grades they were going into. I have a video of it. And I wasn't clipping her kids. It's an entire, like when I was taking things out, those were the things I was skipping over in live streams because she was telling everybody about their ages, the grades they were going into when school was starting, like
their backpacks.
I was
their Halloween costumes.
those things from being repeated publicly when I got accused of clipping her children. I was actually skipping over sections of things like that because I didn't need to. I wasn't clipping her children.
She took it as clipping just those parts and
Yeah.
saving them when Becky actually meant clipping out.
Completely the opposite, like skipping
Yeah.
over the majority
Yeah.
of that shit. And she took it and spun it the opposite way. And I was like, fuck this. That's how I became a child predator on the internet.
Yeah. Ugh. But
Fuck ho.
well, maybe I'll come party with you again next week. It'll be my birthday. So
Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Swing on
my
by.
birthday's the 21st.
We can plan something.
Okay. We can just hang out and
Yeah.
shoot the shit.
Have a little birthday party. I can find us some smut videos from TikTok to watch and laugh at.
Yes.
I can
Love
find us
that.
some or something.
Yeah, I'd love that. I'm going to be so old.
Text me. What, 31?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Go to bed, old lady.
I did just take my Ambien, so I'll be off, but thank you. You know, I love you. I appreciate you letting me come up. Thank you everyone in chat. I've been reading them on my iPad, but thank you. If anyone does have questions, feel free to reach out to me. I'm everywhere on everything. Just search my name.
She gets around, is what she's saying.
Yes. I like ass pats and I get around, so.
Yes, she does.
Happy birthday, baby boop.
Happy birthday, baby boop.
But
hope you have the best day or have had the best day.
Yeah. Okay, I'm really hanging up now. This is how I am on the phone too.
I know. It's the Midwest in us. I do the same
Okay.
thing publicly.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Happy birthday, baby boop. I'm so glad that you told us. I don't see, I'm terrible with birthdays, so you guys have to tell us when they are. Do you want me to play some of this clip right quick? Did you guys want to hear this one?
Not open.
You guys want to hear this one? Please make sure you tell baby happy birthday in the chat, everybody. If I could remember how to get my screen to do balloons, I would do it. And I will not sing to you because I torture everybody when I sing. I get the memo. I got it. Revival's back now, though. Well, she's not back. She's resting. But I can do the part 2 now that she's back.
I thought it wasn't
The We Do Not Care edition.
personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope it's the best. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I can't wait to hear about the journey.
Because she's scared of what he's going to say because he's drunk.
That's what I said too.
No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say. It's not YouTube's business what we...
Happy belated birthday, Demon. Sorry, we've missed a lot of birthdays. Skip, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people. Happy birthday, whoever has a birthday. And even if you don't want to say it's your birthday, happy birthday to all of you. And belated birthday to Demon. Happy birthday, you guys.
talk about in my personal life.
Well, Emily,
he only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's...
Holy shit, there's a lot of you actually in the last week. Your birthday was Thursday. Holy crap. There's a lot of you. Yours was Sunday. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Skip, baby, Demon, y'all Nana's not drunk, Shelly, Emily, Mal's coming up. Yeah, I'm glad I can talk about my children and talk about like things in my life. I have a hard time. It's just my life. Like, I can't imagine not talking. All right, here, back to this. Happy birthday, everybody.
Any of your business. It's not. It's
Exactly.
certainly not.
Although
you are a nosy, good for nothing,
big nose,
sleazy trash bag Karen.
That's my favorite thing right there. Let's hear it again.
It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Friday.
Happy birthday to your mom in heaven, Mercedes girl, and to your brother. Your birthday's tomorrow. Holy shit, you're 50. Look at you guys. Look at all the Islanders' birthdays. I need some like birthday music over here, and I don't have anything for the birthdays. I mean, I have the booty.
Sorry, hoes hate me because I'm the it girl.
Booty cheeks in your face. I guess who doesn't want that for your birthday? Happy birthday, all of you guys.
You dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people.
I'm such a lovely person that this makes me giddy every time I hear it. It just makes me grin. When I first heard it, I fucking laughed. And every time I hear it, I laugh. It's the best. I wish she would do this again. This made my day.
Constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you.
Tara.
You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is
consumed. Consumed was the word. You guys can tell when I put my all into something, I try. Like, it's just who I am. It's my personality. When I'm going to do something, if I'm going to do it, I have a lot of great ideas that unfortunately I don't have time to do. But if I choose to do it, I'm doing it. And I do it. You can understand the word consumed, BJ. Anybody can.
What was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word. Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed. Do you realize that he just admitted that you were obsessed with the drama so much so
that's not what he said,
that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you.
Actually incorrect. Fuck Spanky. Fuck Fupas on the ground and what they did to victims and their families. And then what they fucking tried to do to anybody calling them out. Fuck Spanky.
But you sit over there and you trash that man.
Absolutely. It's not trashing him, to use his own words, to show what a piece of shit he is.
Constantly. Justin is nice to everybody.
He's fake as fuck.
What did he do to you?
He didn't do it to me, but again, I don't have to like everybody. That's not the society we live in. And he has done things such as doxing an SA victim down to her social security number, and whoops, sorry, one after another thing. I could go on and on, but carry on.
You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal.
It's not. I don't know these people. They're just shit human beings. When you start bringing it personal, you're going to get a personal response, like you've learned.
No, it's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate. And
this is from August of 2024. I paneled with her 3 times from April and May. 3 different times I was on panel trying to have a conversation with her.
Real life.
This is where it had progressed to by August of last year.
Shit against them, because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. But nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty.
No proof whatsoever. I've never done anything, not once. And here she is,
Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God.
Oh, I love that. I love that part. Let's go back. Okay.
Witness, but nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. No, I did not hear that story. That reminds me of the movie Heretic. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Have you guys seen that? Or is it Heretic or Heretic? That movie. If you haven't seen that, I told Kyle the other day when this LDS situation at Brittany's happened, if you haven't seen that movie, you probably didn't register or wouldn't. But that's what I thought of with that situation going to BJ's house. If you remember what that place looked like in the movie, yeah, I was like, yeah, no, those poor missionaries were probably scared shitless. This is from August of 2024. This is just a clip. We'll play last night's here in a minute. We got off topic and then, well, we didn't get off topic. Mal came up to clarify something. So we're just getting started, you guys.
It's people like,
and we're an hour in. But if you want to hear what Mal was correcting, it's from 2 nights ago.
Like you that call shit like this, period.
It was people like me that caused shit like this. At this point in time, nothing had happened to her. No CPS visits, no police visits, no nothing. To my knowledge, nothing had happened besides her getting pushback on the internet over words. And you heard the voice in the background. It's Heretic, I think. Look it up. If you haven't seen that movie or haven't heard about it, look it up and you'll understand what I'm saying. It's actually a really good movie.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker, just looking for anything that you can.
When did she talk about that? Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I'm going to have to go listen to that. Was it today? I'll have to go listen to that because that's fucking scary. And I'm so glad that she was able to. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, there's shit that happens to missionaries quite often. I'll find that news article of the missionaries that we were close to. One of them was in the group of 4 that got knives pulled on them in Salt Lake in 2021 or 2022, I think. Might have been 2019. Actually, I don't know. No, it would have been between 2019 and 2022. I'll have to go look and find the article. But they go through shit.
To twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people actually. People, you want to sit here and say that people. Oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now. Just give me a minute. I'm going to say some shit that I regret.
Lay down, please.
I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. It's crazy. Mallory,
I'm aggressive, not angry. That's what people don't understand is, yes, I am very aggressive and very like straight to the point. And I'm not this like warm, smooth, sweet. I'm just not. I'm never going to be. And because of that, she thinks I'm like angry and mad and screaming all the time.
Don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys?
Hey.
I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
I know, but will you get him away from her?
She can't get her own content. She does. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is
I'm trying to get the middle to babysit Hank for a little bit so I get a break. He is a mess when his dad's gone.
Easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live. And
unfortunately, you made that true. It's a guaranteed shit show. That's what I mean by it's easy. I put work into it, though. It takes effort to do the layouts I do. It's not just getting on here and commentating over something and not knowing what you're doing or what you're talking about. Doing it right and making... I mean, it's self-explanatory. You guys watch what I do. Can it be easy? Yes. Yes. Oh, there's kids at the park.
Shit the whole time.
Everybody's okay. You're hearing teenagers walking through the neighborhood.
How simple is that? You simple bitch. That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch.
I really am. Always have been. Very simple.
You're a simple bitch.
Yep. Check, check.
That's what you are. You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh,
it is personal to me that you spit in the faces of victims. At this point, it is a little personal. I guess that has changed. At first, I wasn't really recognizing the extent and the lengths you will go to harm victims and their families, such as weaponizing our court systems and taking time and resources from victims to make yourself a victim.
It's not personal.
That's changed a little bit.
No, but you slagged me on my looks how many times? It's not personal.
I didn't. In the beginning, I didn't. I didn't even know what she looked like. In fact, I think I said she was even a pretty girl because I thought this was her. I thought that avatar was her. I remember the first time somebody sent me, I was live, when somebody sent me a picture of who she actually was in an email. They were like, Becky, that's not her. I really believed that this avatar was who she was. So I thought she was a pretty woman. And I think I even said that. My reaction is live when I learn what she actually looks like. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this? Who is this? I was confused. I didn't know what to think, what to say.
No, but you put...
I still don't know who this is in this avatar.
My picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of...
They're screenshots. I'm sorry. I'm not nice about it. No, I'm not. You can do the same thing to me, and you have. Shit, a 30-second bikini flash of the swimsuit I was wearing that day, because I have a freaking pool. I live in Arizona and don't wear clothes very often during the summer, unless I have a swimsuit on. That 30 little second, probably more like 10-second flash has been in your buddy's videos for going on a year and a half now. It's a little fucking weird. Miss me with the fucking, you use the worst pictures of me. Your friend uses a picture of me with my boobs hanging out. I mean, my own mistake, but fuck off. Seriously, fuck straight off.
Me on your on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's
the only reason I even mentioned Craig was because you kept muting him and seemed really weird.
It's not personal, but you sit there and you...
Now I talk all sorts of shit because what a fucking train wreck that guy is. But I just talk about what he's told us who he is.
Let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are.
How am I supposed to know what's true and not true about our kids? Every mod group has a different story, and a lot of my chats are her ex-mods. So how am I supposed to be the lie detector test of what you've told people and what you haven't about your children? And again, they were talking about you in the stories you told of them, not about your children. They were talking about you.
Guys, it's fair game. You can say what...
If they're talking about your kids, their comments get removed or they get blocked, huh?
Whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man, and Molly go like...
That's been a rule from day one of me reviewing her, and anybody can tell you that.
Please chat.
As some people slid comments in here and there, abso-fucking-lutely. But don't really allow people to go open season and say things about her children.
I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found.
And she wasn't blamed for this either.
Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in
See how easily that word flew out of her mouth?
sight. I wasn't a part of that live.
She wasn't blamed for it either. That post is still up with the screenshots of the comment section of who was in there, her friends that were in there, who was saying that. And again, then my name I showed last night became Lady Ladude and her text messages with her and CJ. If you didn't see that last night, I showed you that from CJ back in April of 2024 when she was asking CJ to get a group together to go legal and threaten us with legal shit in April of 2024.
Wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit.
I didn't. She got a paragraph at the bottom.
Bitch, I wasn't even.
It's easy to separate out who was doing what. I even provided screenshots of what I was talking about.
There.
Comprehension is key.
I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it.
And again, I'm sorry. This does not offend me. It never has. It offends an entire community of people that have fought for the right just to be who they choose to be. It makes you instantly look ignorant that you still think that that's some sort of slight in 2025. What a fucking ignorant world you live in that you're still scared of what other people choose to do in their lives that has no effect on you. You're just telling us who you are.
You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me.
This is why I always say you'll never expose somebody as well as they expose themselves. The way that her word tranny flowed out of her mouth and the comfortability of her with everybody around her making jokes and questioning gender and the foul shit they do, she tells you what she views. She's exposed herself for the piece of shit she is.
Drag Justin. You hold.
And her children are present once again. Once again.
Hold on, y'all.
This is all happening in front of minor children. Pepper, should I play the one she just did in May? Should I play that? Because I don't think a lot of people understand that that was just done in May. Do you guys want me to play when she brought them down and put them in the middle of her stream? Again, the reason I'm doing it is not to shame them in any way, shape, or form. Kids don't get to pick. But this is valid.
People like you are the problem. You are the problem.
I am the problem.
You're a hypocrite.
Everybody is a hypocrite. Never met somebody who wasn't. If you're living, breathing, you're a hypocrite.
People like you are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that.
I've never pretended. I've said what I said. I've always been an asshole with the YouTube channel, a lot of opinions, and I think this so-called true crime shit is disgusting.
You want me to tell you something? You're worse.
People like you who kick victims going through their worst to speculate over their cases for clicks and views and call it a career. I think it's disgusting. But you're not the only one. It's just a huge genre that has been in existence for decades. It's just morphed into social media and people like you that do it.
Than any of them could ever be.
I'll play it.
You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform. You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And
I thought I was a paid troll for Katie Joy. That was so fucking old. I remember somebody went in her, I think it was W. Schmidt. If you're out there, W, shout out to you. I think it was W. Schmidt that went in there and said, that's not true. That'll never be true that she's a paid Katie Joy troll. That is fucking bullshit. And she got so fucking mad and says, what if I told you? Like, she pauses for the longest time, and then she comes back and she says, what if I told you I've seen proof of this? Kind of thing. And all of us are like, oh, where'd you get the proof from? The other crazy Brittany Nicole from North Carolina. Shocker. Fucking wild, man. This shit's wild how all of this has happened.
You want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense? You're worse because you use Sebastian's name.
Yes. Oh my God. They thought I worked for or on behalf of, at first I was Katie Joy because I was on here with a voice changer and anonymous. And then once they figured out I wasn't Katie Joy, then I was associated, worked for her. I've been looking for payroll for fucking years, man.
You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks.
There's actually a live stream from September 23rd, I think, 2022. Katie Joy came on my panel and I had no idea who she was or who the fuck the people she was talking. No fucking clue. No clue. People still thought we were one and the same at that point in time. That was pretty. They thought we were talented, or I was.
About their parenting. Talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you
thought I was Jamal, the Jamal that was popped in here for a little bit. You thought I was Jamal?
You don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams? What number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else.
Yeah.
How every freaking body else.
When did she do that? Emily.
Is exploiting Sebastian, but go look at what number live stream she's on this week. Ever since you stepped back in and you started dragging.
This was all before that PJ second chance. I see, that's what's interesting to me is a lot of people think, and everybody can choose to believe what they want. There's a lot of people that do believe that changed things. For me, it didn't. This was happening all along. It was just forcing them to show out front what was going on.
Dragging.
Oh, we're going to play last night's live as soon as this is over.
And Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can. Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are
I've always said that. I said by proxy. Unfortunately, I end up talking about the victims and learning a lot more about that in order to cover and do what I do. You kind of have to.
Fraud. You are a hypocrite and you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it. I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email.
Oh my gosh, y'all, Nana's not drunk. That's hysterical.
Was what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now. And I'm going to come back.
So fucking funny. This is the best rant ever.
And we're going to talk about things that matter. Okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you.
August of 2024. I don't know who this was about CPS. I don't remember at this point in time. She was saying that Mal and I were inciting CPS calls because we did a live where Mal talked about what she had gone through and showed screenshots of it. But she'd been blaming me for inciting CPS right off the bat of me covering her.
Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Magically, something always happened where somebody threatened or she would refer back. And then we learned that she's been doing that since 2022, saying things were happening to her children. People were doxing her address. It's just been a pattern of hers.
Sorry, y'all, but I'm sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
Yeah, that was a trip. All right. Next up, let's go. This is last night.
Sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anybody. Sorry about that.
We'll likely have to do this in 2 parts, but we'll get through as much as possible. I've got some clips to inlay, and I'll pull that one that I'm talking about. BJ, question. Why are you going through and privatizing lives? You know it does you no good, right? You get that, correct? Like this one? Extortion much? Stop with the lies? Why are you going through and privatizing more or deleting them? I got copies of them. I think I know why, and I'll show it in a little bit, why you might have hid that one.
Yeah, my son was having I had to be mama. I'll just say that, and help him before I could go live. So make sure that they are down and in the bed and all of that. Like, so contrary to
Sheila, I don't know.
Some have.
I don't know who Jamal is as far as a creator or anything like that. I just know he's been recently popping up in comments, and people have been talking to him and mentioning videos. So I'm assuming, I don't know what community or anything. He seems very nice. That's all I know so far.
Have the freedom on this platform. I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but I'll mention it. I think it's worth mentioning.
And he's doing.
Some people have the freedom on this platform.
And I do know that he's doing BJ content.
To bring their child in the chat. Like their kid can, actually come on YouTube and hang out in their chats and stuff. Because
so she's taking a dig at Clue and Cletus here because baby Clue popped in the chat. But she tried this with me because Mackenzie's a mod over here a long time ago. She tried like throwing shade that Mackenzie was a part of my channel. Mackenzie is 23 years old. Kenzie will always be my baby, and she's been on here and had a wrench since she was 18, I think. As long as only 3 years. So since she was 20. She was a consenting adult when you guys got to know who she was.
Because we aren't.
She knew what I was doing on Facebook too. So she's been around since she's been an adult.
Evil. We're not going to sit there and attack.
Oh, does he?
Or weaponize one's children against them. But I'm not given that same privilege, nice. Nor are anybody that's nice. On our quote unquote side. So
sorry, Sheila, I gave you my knowledge. He seems very nice. He's always very nice. Like, and he asks a lot of questions that I'm like, that's a good question, because there's no straight answer for a lot of the things he's asked about.
I have to,
like, signatures on court paper or phone numbers. I'd never thought about that.
To take extra precaution and measures to make sure that my children are in the bed or not around when I'm live. So I had to make sure that my son was down and everything.
So once again, we're back to this. So I posted a clip the other day of her stating that she was going to have to start going and sitting in her van to do content.
Nor are anybody that's, on our quote unquote side.
That was, I think, from September of 2024 when she was blaming Granny. She's blamed Jay for being the reason why her kids are no longer able to be behind her when she streams. I'm sure she's blamed Clue at some point in time too. She's blamed everybody for the situation in her home and her children being present during her streams.
So
it shouldn't be with what you're talking about.
Have to take extra precaution and measures to make sure that my children are in the bed or.
Okay. This is May 21st, 2025. And the reason I am playing this is because of that portion we just heard. So I want to remind you of a few important dates. We talked about it last night. The first CPS call to her house that we know of publicly was April 30th. April 30th. She had screamed and hollered and did this whole thing about her children not having access to YouTube. She just said something about Clue and Cletus and their child, who's an adult, totally different situation. BJ, your daughter popped into your chat the other night and your mod blocked her. Your adult child, I didn't shame you for her popping in there. I actually thought it was weird that you blocked her. These are grown adults. Our children. You chose to block your child. What fucks me up in this situation is you claimed that your minor children, your boys, didn't have access to YouTube. You tried shaming other people for saying something about them being on YouTube. When in reality, they have a channel. You knew about that. You made up some entire story about some other channel. So then when I was like, wait a second, there is a channel up here, but that's not what's on it. Do they have more than one? And as a mom, I would want to know. So I had Mal send you. She asked me if she could, and I said, heck yeah, let's do that. So Mal texted you to send you the link to the channel that we knew was in existence in private. I never showed it. And you fucking raged on Mal for notifying you that, yeah, there is a channel. And then I explained how I knew about that channel. And then you tried to blame and say that we were stalking and harassing your children. Do you think you've ever gotten rid of that channel? Sure haven't. But not only that, you did this after CPS had been to your house and you knew who called.
Ball Factory.
And somehow everybody else has caught the strays from this situation.
Football Factory. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna do one thing real quick, if you don't mind. Hold, please bear with me.
Sorry, my little one's watching TV and it's loud, so I just walked in the house. Give me a second.
Did you go stay anywhere else?
I'm walking through. This is what she's going to do now. Her choice, a live stream.
All right. So here I have, for a second, come here. I have my two little ones. Christian, yeah. Say hello.
Hi.
Okay. I want to ask you, and I'm sorry that I just come and grabbed you out of your room. They have no clue why I grabbed them. Let me ask you a question, okay?
What?
Have you went and spent the night or stayed anywhere besides home lately?
I've only stayed home.
Has anybody made you go stay anywhere else?
No.
Where have you been home 24?
So she gets a CPS call April 30th. Somebody had released information that I don't remember who it was, that initially said that they had to go stay somewhere. If it was somebody that was like a mod of hers, an ex-mod of hers that said that to a creator, I don't remember. But this was how she was going to debunk that.
4/7?
It instantly. They can't show up April 30th, and it's been content since.
Besides school? Have you even went and spent the night anywhere?
I've only stayed at the house.
When's the last time you went to Nanny's?
Year ago. Almost a year.
It was Christmas time, I think, right? Didn't you go over there for Christmas Eve?
And
That was the last time?
Yeah, I can't remember. No.
Okay. Have you been home with Mama and Daddy?
Yes.
If you want to let them talk and do your thing, do your thing. But the only time she brings them on is for drama. That's not fair to them.
Okay, thank you. Y'all can go lay back down.
And she did not tell us.
You can all go lay back down now. You're dismissed. I got what I needed.
To say that. Haters.
Thank you, Christian.
And she did not tell me to say that over saying that.
Okay. That's so.
And shut up. Yeah, so cute telling grown adults to shut up because you're involving them in your bullshit.
Sad. Don't say shut up.
And she giggles.
But okay. So, no, I'm not going to have more problems, Hennessy. Here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem. Okay? Queen Bee. And all of the people that watch her. How about you do this, okay?
Oh, it was Queen.
Okay. How about
That's who she was going after.
when you put stuff out to the world, Why don't you get
Yeah.
receipts? If somebody's coming to you and telling you that I lost my children, maybe you should try to get a receipt and see if it actually happened. Unbelievable. Texas Mama for 6.
It's been constant content for her since.
I'm over it. I don't owe anybody anything. But what I'm not going to do is sit back and let these people.
And I know there was a lot of rumors going around about what was going on, or
tell everybody that I lost my children and that CPS took them. You can't make this shit up. Unbelievable. Hold on 1 second. Give me a minute. And if you know what's good for you, to every single person that's sitting there listening to these people and eating their.
I don't know if it was one of her current mods that was going back and forth. I have no idea who was feeding stuff. There were people saying all sorts of stuff during this time.
Words. You just eat them up and you believe it. You absolutely believe every word these people tell you.
Jody.
And guess what? You're wrong. I don't have a nasty.
I think all she said, I don't remember the entire story, but here's what I remember Baton Rouge. Didn't she say that they had to go spend the night due to like running water or something? Electrical or running water or something like that? It was just for like I can't remember. I don't think it was that she lost them. But something like the rumor somebody had, and it was somebody that had contacted Queen, I think, and said that. But I don't think it was that she lost them. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I didn't go down any of those roads.
The house. I don't do drugs. My children are in a very good environment. We've had CPS come through here and sweep from my house.
Thank you. I thought there was something else to it. I couldn't even remember who the creator was, and then she responded and said
they've swept through my house from the front door to the back.
Plan, yeah.
My children are happy, healthy, and taken care of.
And I think that's because one of her mods that was leaving her or had left her or maybe still with her was showing people things that she had been showing them. I mean, obviously, people have been fed up with her shit for a while.
As bad and contrary to your beliefs, and as bad as you would love for that to be the truth, it's not. To the people that are listening to them, you are tormenting a family for no reason. No good reason.
Who's tormenting your family? The person that you know did the wellness call, Dark Horse, and who admitted to calling CPS and would have been the April call, you claimed your police department was taking warrants out on. Now, again, I don't think that's valid. And of course it didn't happen, but you claimed that these people were repeatedly calling over and over again, putting your family, and they didn't even get an C&D, let alone attempt for an RO, a no contact order. But you sure did Clue and Cletus.
Whatsoever. Why? Because you want some drama? Are you serious? Have you ever even thought for 1 second, hey, what if we're wrong? What if we're saying all this stuff about Brittany and it's not even true? Not one of you have even thought to just stop to think that, to even outweigh the possibility that what you're doing to us is cruel. In so many ways, it's cruel. And it's not true. I didn't lose my kids. CPS is not making me jump through hoops. I'm going to play for y'all what she said.
It's always her ex-mods that are releasing stuff. Like, that's how we found out about the cat situation with Yvette. They're the people that are around her are who are releasing the stuff that she's sharing with them. We've learned that over the last year.
Today, you guys, it's unbelievable. And yes, I agree. Reality wins. I agree. And for anybody that has a problem with what I just did, day in and day out, they sit there and tell people that my children are gone, that I don't take care of my kids, that I lost my children.
I didn't do that.
That I lost them. I have called my daughter and let her tell y'all. And my own daughter has even told you guys that they've never been taken from me.
Yeah, so before you shame anybody for allowing their children to be in chats or on YouTube, don't forget about this. Don't forget about all this. This was just May 21st.
I have custody of all 5 of them.
You turned your April CPS call. You've been asking for CPS to be involved. That's my opinion, and it will remain. You were so hung up on CPS from 2022 on, and it never happened. Never happened. Once it did, nonstop content.
It's unbelievable today because you know what? I don't know. I guess not the rest of the world. I guess everybody else can do true crime, but when it comes to us.
NF, I hope you have the most amazing time in Sedona. It is the perfect time of year to be here. It is gorgeous weather right now. Your sunsets should be amazing. I hope you have the best time ever. If you hear yelling in my background, my neighbors are playing video games and they get really excited. All's good. My neighborhood's very active, as you can tell tonight. Roofers, people playing games, kids at the park. It's beautiful weather here. Enjoy.
Us, we can't. Okay, because apparently, if you do street views and you do Google Maps, they're going to show you
the sunset and the sunrise. The pictures from Sedona when we've drove through there. Oh my gosh, it's stunning.
House. Even though it's a public case, and that's where the child was taken, or not, or I don't know if he was taken, disappeared from.
That's valid, Rochelle.
Hold on a second. I really want you guys to hear this shit.
That's valid. It differs for every family and what you're comfortable with. I don't bring my little ones on here unless they're just bullshitting or saying something off the cuff. Like I'm not streaming in front of them. They're not involved. They don't watch me. You guys don't see their faces. Kenzie, she's an adult. The little ones, of course, know what I do, but they're not involved.
And I'm not going to stop true crime. I'm going to talk about Sebastian tonight. There's some stuff that Jennifer Coffendorfer's coming out with, and I don't know what is going on.
Let's go back to last night, but I just wanted to remind people that was May.
Not around when I'm live. So
hey, Clue.
I had to make sure that my son was down and everything was good. So to the person that says, I can't wait to hear the excuse, well, there you go. I'm a mom. And I really like what Happy Holidays just said. Britt's priority is her family. I'm not sure what's confusing.
Since when?
About that. She's way more.
Britt's priority is Britt. When the minor children are having to stay up in the middle of the night to wake her up and be her alarm clock and then get scolded for content, that's not the proper priority. But hey, what do I know? I'm just watching a train wreck.
More patient and kind than I would be, not to mention forgiving. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what I mean? I have to do what I have to do. Weird shit. Like there were some weird things that have already been said that are not, never mind. I'm not even going to go there. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing good tonight. Thank you. Happy holidays. You're always so sweet. What's up, Reality? Green Spirit, Julie Wessner, Summer Dog, Pink Warrior, Brenda Sue, Derp Stain.
Do you actually like those fun dip things? I know quite a few people that do. They're too gritty on my teeth. I'm so weird when it comes to that. I've been craving Reese's Pieces for some fucking weird reason, and I don't even like sweets.
So good to see you guys. Summer Dog, Sick Sarah, it's very nice to see you. Opal Sis, Reality, got a secret, can you keep it? Coffee Crime and Cats.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to share with you guys. Kyle's been sending me videos of the babies. And of course, like I said, Chipmunk. He went out there and Chipmunk hugged on his leg and stuff. He's so tiny. Oh my God, he's just the cutest thing ever. I really miss my buddy. But the babies, he played with this little fluffy white one and a little brown one. I mean, they are tiny little guys. I'll have to load them so you guys can see them. If you thought the last batch was cute. Oh my.
Kyle, how are you? Forever Glow. So happy cute. Holidays. Lizzie Carter. Hi, Lizzie. Rolling Mile Investigate. What's going on,
I
girl?
Love Twix.
How you doing? Britt. Yeah, I just read that. Let's see. Shirley C. I'm really.
Whatchamacallit is my favorite candy bar. The Whatchamacallits. And then I also really like the Grand. What's it called? Grand. You guys, it's 2 little bars. The Grand something. 100 grand. Is that what it's called?
Really hate those what?
Sorry, now we're talking chocolate.
You hate my pumpkins, Shirley? You hate my pumpkins, my jumping pumpkins? Oh, I think they're cute. I got pumpkins that jump and spin around and their face lights up. Oh my Lord. Shirley, thank you. Shirley, I was gonna say thank you, but you hate my pumpkins. I like my pumpkins. Reality says I'm doing mighty fine. People just need to grow up, in my opinion. Ain't that the truth? Boo Sheets, please hold. Derpstain, Amy Lynn, I believe she's trying to start. Yes, I was. Lee Zimmerman. Hello. Hey, Kim W. Hey, Kitty Catty. Jody Lynn.
All right. The Reese's white chocolate pumpkins, the white chocolate stuff. Oh, those are good. Okay. Now I'm going to have to make Buckeyes.
Ebony. Hello. Brittany, my family will come first no matter what. You be a mama. That gives you the greatest respect. That gives me the greatest respect. Thank you.
Lemon.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to ask. Hold on 1 minute. I'll let you hold my headphones and you can hear how loud it is. It's super loud. Yeah, that'll be fine.
It's got right freeze.
But I think when you're doing like the gaming, I think I'm gonna start trying to do. They have because I need to get.
I miss the cows so much. That is such a therapeutic place for me to go. It really is. Kyle busts his ass and he's exhausted already, but it's such a good reset. It's exhausting work, but it is so worth it.
Some hours in anyway. They have a phone mode. I might try to start doing that.
Get some hours in. What is she talking about here? Did you guys figure this out?
That gives me the greatest respect. Thank you.
What is she talking about? Hours.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to ask. Hold on 1 minute. I'll let you hold my headphones and you can hear how loud it is. It's super loud. Yeah, that'll be fine.
It's got right freeze.
But
do that.
I think when you're doing like the gaming,
we could do that together one of these days, Duchess. We've both done them live. We might as well just do a joint stream. Clue, you want to make Buckeyes with us, or anybody want to make Buckeyes with us? Everybody could be in a box and we could all have a group Buckeye making session on live.
I think I'm gonna start trying to do they have because I need to get some hours in anyway. They have a phone mode. I might try to start doing that.
That's right, though.
It's got right freeze. No, I know, but he's not playing the guitar. No, that's just on the music in the background.
Are any of the TikTokers in here? It's a Reese's peanut butter cup. It's a homemade Reese's peanut butter cup. It's chocolate covered peanut butter ball. You can make them in any shape you want. You can add bourbon to it. It's like a Christmas candy thing. But they're basically a Reese's peanut butter cup. They're just called Buckeyes. They're super good. They're super sweet and super rich. You can use dark chocolate. You can use white chocolate. You can use all sorts of different things. But they're really good. I made them on live stream 2 years ago, and Duchess made them last year on live. Did I make them live last year? I don't remember. Hey, Sammy. Does anybody have TikTok? Do you have to have hours in on TikTok to be monetized? Is that what she's talking about? Is she trying to move platforms to TikTok? Or is she trying to get hours in the mobile mode? No, there's no difference with that sleuthing to my understanding on YouTube. I go vertical quite often. And there's no difference on YouTube that I've noticed. YouTube doesn't seem to change anything in vertical mode. Shorts algorithm, now that's different. But you have to pump out like a shit ton of content in shorts. I mean, a shit ton. I'm not even remotely close to even making, like, there's a whole different thing with shorts algorithm. But vertical mode, yeah, it's no different here, to my understanding. Just have to have 10K followers to get monetized on TikTok. Okay. Oh, I love it. It's the swipers, Clue. It's the people who just swipe in streams and try to figure out what the hell they're conversating about. You get some of the craziest shit. It's sometimes really fun, though. I always go vertical when I'm at the ranch.
Hold
on a second, y'all.
Or straight from YouTube. That's also a different thing. Twitch? I don't know. Could be Twitch. I have TikTok, but I don't do anything like that with it. I post mini cow videos. I've never looked at any of the stuff.
All right, a little bit of everything. Nice to see you. Summer Dog. Julie Wessner, how are you? Pink Warrior, how are you? Good to see
I almost reached out to you yesterday, Duchess, because I couldn't get that freaking filter off that sound. It was built into that sound, and I just wanted that sound, and I couldn't separate the filter off, and it made me look like the bridge of my nose was missing. I was like, God damn, TikTok. I love the sounds over there and some of like the format, but some of those filters are so goddamn heavy. I'm like, where'd my nose go? Part of it's missing.
you all, guys.
And it's because it puts highlight on or something.
Give
Give me back my dick nose.
Brittany, my family will come first. Yes. Hey, Soulshine, how are you?
Yeah, it's wide.
Kentucky Live, good to see you.
That's why, like, on the short videos, I make like, I think the most I've ever made off of one, and you know, that's like 25,000 views, was like 92 cents off of 25,000 views.
How's everybody tonight? I hope y'all are doing good. Sorry that
great.
It took me a while. Hold on, let me try my other ear. See if it's different. I think it's just, hold on.
They are so effective, though. Those shorts are so effective.
Maybe if I change the mic around, I won't hear music in my ear so loud. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do. All right. So
Kyle's got a pretty good size following on TikTok for fucking around like he does.
My children are grown, and at the moment,
just because everybody follows him because he trolls people.
My oldest is sick, so she comes first.
He's a mess
on being taken care of. That's what mothers do. Exactly. What's wrong with the reality?
Yes, Sheila.
Hey, Crafty. Pink Warrior says, I'm exhausted. I had a long but good.
You want 92 cents? I got it.
Shift. Oh, Pink Warrior, I'm glad you're here. Brittany, I'm good. How you doing? Doing good, Yankee Cow. How are you, buddy? I hope you're doing all right. Petunia, good to see you. Hey, Petunia, I saw you said something earlier. I just wanted to
understand.
I don't know, just in case you need to hear it or anybody else. I saw Petunia mention earlier in the live, in the chat, that she's felt kind of, I guess, alone the last couple of days because of the I've had to do members only chat, and I just want to tell you that I'm
going 1.75. Sorry, I'm not in the mood.
Just want you to know, and I hate having to do that. I don't like having to do members only chat because
bullshit. It's to drive your membership up. You've been saying that your channel is struggling, so you go membership only, so people feel like they have to become a member so they can talk in there and have a voice. You do it intentionally to raise your monetary gain because this is what pays your bills. Let's not fucking bullshit. You're just starting early.
I know that there are people
like been starting early for the last 6 months. Carry on.
Yourself that are
same exact
left out and who are
blah, blah, blah.
active support of the channel. So I just want to let you know that you are just as important as anybody else. And I'm sorry if I made you feel any less. I'm absolutely working on
you're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, I love your $1.99. Say that. Just be honest.
Trying to, hopefully this stuff blows over and we can be normal again. But I just do want you to know that you are appreciated and you matter just as much as anyone who's a member here. So please don't ever question that. And hopefully we can get you a membership gift, girl. Like I'm telling you right now, if I could hand memberships down, every one of y'all in chat would have a membership because y'all been here for a while. So I'm sorry that, I hate that the membership gifts go. We don't have the option to you know what I mean?
I've never once bitched about anybody that gets gifted memberships ever. That's so asinine to me that people bitch about that or have a problem. Even if it's somebody that hates you, there's a bunch of people that are in my membership group that can't stand me. Hell, if you want to give me $1.99 a month, you do that. I don't fucking care. They're not learning anything about me that you guys don't know. Maybe we bullshit. I guess I do get a little bit more vulnerable at times when we talk in there, but it's not stuff I'm hiding.
Hi, Huge. Where have you been? Oh my goodness.
He was smart.
Huge. Hey, pals. I know you missed me, but control yourselves.
You were rich.
Huge hasn't been around for a while. Good to see you. Your name never. It's a Donald Trump troll with a side comb over, and his name is Huge. Petunia says, I felt like I was.
That's the best fucking little troll avatar ever. Whoever that is, come visit us, please. You're welcome here.
Not able to support you. I was still
Huge. But I wish they could make it do the accordion hands.
Here, so it's Petunia. I'm sorry. I just want you to know that. I saw that and it broke my heart. I was like, oh my goodness. I never want any of y'all to feel like you don't matter or you're just like.
Clue, unfortunately, that's probably likely. I used to stream from my bedroom. So there might be times when there was a bra hanging on the door or something like that. I'm not going to say there isn't. There likely might be times of that. There was also penises in my bedroom and a wall of helmets beside my bed that people caught onto, and I had a lot of questions about at one point. So that might be likely.
One of the reasons that I'm so interactive with my chat is because I always said
it was like, where's Waldo? They would look at everything in my background and dissect it. They thought I had penises on the wall, and they were questioning the helmets by the bed. And yeah, Kyle and I had a lot of kinks, they assumed, for a long time because of what I showed in my bedroom.
I never want my subscribers to feel like, well, y'all aren't my.
Kyle and I have done lives from our bed. We've also done lives from hot tubs. Crazy. But then that got twisted into I was drinking wine and showing my tits. I was with my in-laws drinking a Diet Coke and maybe showed my bathing suit. That was it.
My subscribers, I don't like what that sounds. I never want people who subscribe to my channel to feel like they're just a number. You know, if you're here night after night and you talk, yeah, I feel like you become my friends. So Summer Dog, hello. Commander for Life says it's $1.99 cheaper than a coffee. Very reasonable.
For
Thank you, Commander for Life. Well, speaking of which, I'm going to, hey, Ebony.
Hey,
I'm going to actually take that moment to do my intro and ask everybody, if you want to become a member of all the times to support.
No, that fucking swimsuit top is like 14 years old. Not even fucking joking. I have pictures of it from my early 20s. Like 26 years old, I've had that same bikini top. And I was 41 in that picture. So 15 years old. No joke. Same bikini top. Could fit it. But I made this mistake of showing that, and it's still lived on and on and on. Every time it gets put in a video where somebody reviews it, and then everybody in the community, I'm like, oh my God, here we go again. Welcome to Becky's Tits. I feel like I just need to start making an apology. I'm sorry for blinding all of you with my tits again. Now, usually when I show my swimsuits, I will only show the one pieces. I'm sorry.
The channel right now, guys, I need you more than I ever have. We did take a tremendous plummet this month. I made no secrets about that. Y'all seen it. Like, I ain't gonna say nobody. You've seen it. So if you do want to support the channel, or you,
and I also promised to no longer do toe touches on live stream because I embarrassed my mods, because I didn't even have my leg fully extended. I had to bend my knee to touch my toe, and they didn't know if I was going to have an incident of I've fallen and I can't get up. So there's that. So I will not be doing toe touches on live streams anymore. They take my fun away.
You know, you want to help out, it's greatly appreciated. I have a goal. I also have the membership. Yeah, a membership emoji. I mean, membership gifts.
Nobody's ever questioned if I do dumb shit on live streams.
Or become a member if you want to become a member and join up. I do try to keep it at a decent price as best I can. I also try to gift if I can, to give back. So, and I will be doing that when I get paid. So,
trust and believe, when I get these babies lifted and filled, you know, gravity. I'm 42, going to be 43 here shortly in a couple months. When these babies get filled and lifted, I paid for those bitches. I'm definitely going to show them off. Hell yeah. Yep, I will.
Thank you.
But right now it's kind of like the left is like the deflated balloon that's a little uncomfortable. It's the one that's going down. You know, when you get a bouquet of balloons for your birthday and there's that one that goes kind of limp. That's kind of like my left one. I'm kind of having some Betty problems.
Everybody for your support, for every bit of your support. The thumbs up, that helps as well. Commenting on my videos, guys. The more comments, the more interaction and engagement. Ooh. That also helps the channel grow. There are so many ways that you can support.
Maybe we could get a two for one. Let's see, Clue.
A creator. You can comment on their videos. Make sure you click that thumbs up. Our interaction and engagement is always, you know, and if you're not somebody that likes to chat, just pop in a smiley face in the chat also helps. Engagement is engagement. Happy holidays, said.
Hell yeah.
Oh goodness, that was a special troll doll you have there. Huge. I actually would I'd buy one of those. Okay, give me just a second. I'm getting a hey Kentucky for Life. Good to see you.
That's amazing though that they've held up for that long. My mom's going on like 25, 26 years with hers.
Donna, no, you are not blocked. Don't be a bully. It's not cool. I like your name. Soulshine. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What did Soulshine say?
Whatever people want to do.
Hey, Miss Gloria.
Yeah.
What did Soulshine say? Brittany, I've got back some scary
They can record us and see if we get anywhere close to sounding like this one when she snores. Well, she's not on her back though.
Diagnosis and waiting for. Oh no, Soulshine. Guys. Brittany, I've got back some scary diagnosis and I'm waiting. There was somebody else I saw.
Heard it.
Back out. All hands on deck for our. I need to get in there ASAP, but I'll take it. You know.
Oh God.
Jen and I have a dentist appointment, and the earliest they could give us was November the 14th. And I'm just like, bro, I need to get in there ASAP. But
well, good. I'm glad that she's following through and getting them to the dentist. Good.
I'll take it. You know, I've made it this far, and it's
Oh, and she's got problems again. Okay.
I think we're getting close to the time where they can repair his tooth without having to put him under anesthesia. So that'll be fun. Can you believe they have to put baby or kids under anesthesia to work?
Yeah, it's actually real shitty, but it's better for them.
On their teeth?
Yeah, it causes less stress for them. One injection going night-night for a little bit causes way less stress than being awake and seeing somebody handing tools or, you know, things like that. The anxiety. Yeah, it's way better, usually. Way better.
I wasn't ready for that, so, but now he's old enough.
Yeah.
Luminous, thank you. Thank
you. Weren't ready for it, so now they're going to be awake for the, okay, all right.
Thank you for the $20 super chat, or the super sticker.
Selfish.
Y'all know what this means. We got to celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. Come on and celebrate. And I got something to talk to y'all about, too.
This is where, this reminds me of growing up. I'm going to give you guys an explanation of this story here, why I twitched about her dental story. And this is a trigger for me on a personal level. I was 14, 15, and I had a gap in my front teeth. I've showed you guys pictures. Like I had a huge gap between my two front teeth, and they were going to put braces on. Well, we found out that that muscle between your upper lip and your gums was too tight. No matter if they would have put braces on, that muscle would have made it to where it separated again. So I needed to have surgery to have that repaired. My dad didn't want to pay the extra to have me put under. So I went to an ex-oral surgeon from the Navy. I think he was Navy or Marine Corps. He was a local oral surgeon, but he just did it under local anesthetic, just numbing in office. I saw everything. I felt everything. I wasn't all the way numb. I ended up expelling my guts on this doctor. But I have never forgotten that moment of my life. I was scared shitless and it was hell. So sometimes when you think you're saving a buck or two, or you are not ready for it, remember there's a reason why these things are offered. Because it's usually less anxiety giving and stress inducing. It is hell. So that bothers me because that was fucking miserable. And I hope they don't ever have to experience that shit.
So, oh my God, y'all, you're not going to believe this. You're not even going to believe what I'm about to tell you.
I'm so mad at my dad.
You're not even going to believe what I'm about to tell you. I got an email yesterday.
And I guarantee he doesn't.
And someone reached out to Amanda Meadows.
And to this day, he's never forgotten about it either. And I never let him ever let him forget that because that was hell.
And told her that I was playing her shorts, like trying to cause issues. Like one of the haters went to Amanda Meadows and emailed her and told on us for playing her shorts. I'm like, why are y'all such busybodies? No matter what we do over here, y'all are contacting somebody or some agency at all times. Charlene,
do you want me to compile a list of all the different places that your subs have said that they were calling on all of us? Do you want me to compile a list?
The person that I play?
Because every time any of us, your people say they're reaching out to people, shut the fuck up.
The funny shorts that we've been playing?
But usually with us, it's authorities.
Where she plays Charlene, they contacted her. Now, to be fair, hold on. I guess, I don't know if maybe somebody posted it in the chat. They were bragging about it. And that's how it happened. But yeah. Yep. Can you believe it? Like, what?
You know how often your chatters say that they're reporting some of us or tattling on us to XYZ? Get over it.
I'm just like, okay.
Get over it. Show it.
This is Amanda Meadows, y'all.
You have a tendency of not using fair use.
Luminous, thank you so much. I've seen one particular creator incite her chat to report you to others. See, Boston says, yes, Britt, I'll send you a screenshot from somewhere saying a bunch of them contacted Amanda. That's so crazy.
What? And if people are doing that, I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do. Bunch of grown adults. I'm not doing it. I don't suggest anybody does, but you can't control adults. And if somebody was using my content like that, I might want to know too. She's building a channel. She's actually investing time and work into her product. Whether I find it funny or not, she's going out and paying for money or paying for her skits and her costumes and shit like that.
You said Krager.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Krager? Did I?
You meant to say create.
No, I didn't.
You said Krager.
Stop. I wonder if I got you on my mind.
Sorry.
I've never called you Krager before, have I?
Your mama does. Your mama?
No.
Wait
Wait a minute. You're advertising her. If you credit, I always credit her link. I adore Amanda Meadows. Like, hopefully she looks over at my channel and sees that we're like big fans of her. Like, we really, really, really like her. So
Big fans.
you know what I mean? Hey, Marley, how are you? You heard them too. Happy holidays. How gross is that, y'all? How gross is it? This is Amanda Meadows, y'all. We like her and we give full credit to her channel.
Yay. That's not.
Hold on.
Did I?
I love her.
Did I?
All right, so let me give y'all a link. This is Amanda Meadows.
You love her so much you haven't even liked any of them or engaged in them, and you're not subscribed. I want to point that out. Whatever she's looking at right now, she's not subscribed, and she hasn't even liked them. Huge fans. Huge fans. Good night, Cheesy. Thanks for stopping in. This is last night.
So for Luminous and Missouri.
Huge fan.
Lisa's. Hello, Michael Portnoy. How are you? Hey, Kitty Catty. Hey, Amy Lynn. I don't know, Luminous. I never heard anything from her. I don't know, if she's upset. Hey, Kathleen LeBrun. How are you? Good to see you.
Like this live.
Wow, I'm seeing some people in chat tonight that I haven't seen in a while. That makes me happy. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Joe. Hey, Brandy Dandy.
Huge fans. No engagement.
Are you still here, Brandy Dandy? Hey, Regina. Retha. Good to see you, my friend. Brittany Bell. Julie Westner, thank you for all your.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. You guys are probably right about the technical terms of whatever that little surgery is, but that's rough. If anybody else has to ever have that done, please get the sedation, like the conscious sedation, not the local. Please. It was hell.
Kind words, by the way. I don't know if I told you that.
And my dad still, like I said, he apologizes to me still to this day. And it was all because he didn't want to pay the extra over what our insurance would cover. And that guy was rough. My dad actually had teeth removed by him. And I'll never forget the phone call of him calling and apologizing. He was like, he is extremely rough. And I was like, I thought I was just a kid.
But Joe, Summer Dog, Julie, thank you. You've been so sweet. And to all you on Discord, thank you for, hey, Troopers Mom. Brittany, please reach out to Amanda Meadows, explain and ask her to come on the channel for a visit. That would be a hoot. Would that not be awesome? Hey, Brandy.
It would be awesome if you were sub to her.
That would be so funny. All right.
Being such a fan and all.
So shout out to Luminous and everybody who has super chatted. Let's watch this one. Here we go.
Your mommy paid me to babysit y'all shit. Your mommy paid me to babysit y'all shit. Not chase y'all around this trailer park like I'm damn rent-a-center or something.
I'm going to fast forward through this. Again, no shade to the woman, but I think it's disrespectful as fuck that she's using her content, not sub to her, doesn't engage with her stuff.
They lick all the cheese off my Doritos and suck down all of my Arctic. Nah, I can't even do it. She goes, nah. I love her. What about when she thumps them damn ashes in the fanny pack? Isn't Missouri Lisa? She's so funny. We love her. We love her. That is Amanda Meadows, you guys. Please.
It was. I'm telling you, that's why when people talk about like body modification of splitting the tongue and stuff. I mean, I had my tongue pierced. Oh, well, I'm not even gonna. Sorry to gross you guys
out. Go over and sub up. She deserves every view. She does such a good job. We love her channel.
I just can't imagine.
So good. The fanny pack is so funny. It is so funny.
Yeah.
She's a fellow North Carolinian. Oh, awesome, Sarah. Awesome.
And again, they put children out all day long, everyday babies. They put babies out and under. I mean, they're really, if you're going to a licensed place, usually they pretty much know what they're doing. I mean, it's kind of a thing. But it causes way less stress to have them put under. And I know it's stressful for parents. I get it. But truly, there's that word again. Please do it for the well-being of your minors. If it's safe and the doctor suggests it.
Take those
and an option. Please always do that.
flowers back, Mary Kay. Nuh-uh. All right. There goes my mouse. Lord have mercy. There it goes again. It was doing so good. All right, y'all.
We now have excuses for Buttermouse.
I got to go over something with y'all.
Remember the built-in excuse now.
That I think is very important and worthy of a response, because it is this shit is incitement. And what else am I supposed to do? I mean, just sit there. Maybe I am supposed to ignore it, but what I'm not going to do is let baseless lies be spread when I know the truth and I have the truth. So let me pull this up real quick for y'all. Give me just a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can do it. If I can even pull it up. Shit. My mouse is being so stupid. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. I'm trying to plug it back, like y'all said. Okay. Hey, Truth Seeker. Good to see you. Welcome. It ain't even gonna let me. Hold on. Just say, oh yeah, Brenda. I'm not necessarily gonna share a. Your mouse settings are in your control panel. I am too, Bear. On my laptop. Okay, let me see. Because if I can turn that touchpad off, I think this would stop and I would be good. You go to settings. Craig probably knows this. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, it is. Let me see. Control panel. Where do I find control panel at, y'all? Where do I find that at? Hold on. Let me see. Permissions, reset, storage. You learn songs so fast. See, I've never been like that. I've never been the type. I had friends that they know every damn word to every rap song we listened to growing up. And I'm like, bro.
I want to remind you, she's going to teach us about the word incitement. Keep that in the back of your mind. Because we're going to go on a field trip. Like I said, we might have to do a part 2 to this tomorrow.
I can never remember any of them. Oh, okay. So you didn't even have to tell me that. You could have played that one.
And we are at 1.75. I can't even imagine real time. Let's hear it just for a minute. Whew, I'm struggling even at this point.
Oh.
I'm reading. I'm trying to read things.
Okay. Hold on.
So said last.
Mouse pointer. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Touch indicator. What about that? It won't even let me scroll down. Oh, come on, Shug.
Oh, hell no. No way.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. He scrolled down. Oh, my arrows is working. Okay. Yep.
No.
I don't like A1. I like 57. All right, here we go.
Did you see there was like...
I don't care about her pork chops.
That was one of the Chicago.
Chicken, whatever the fuck she's cooking, I'm not eating, so I don't care.
Yeah. Hey, Skywatcher. Hey, Truth Seeker. Good to see you. All right, Miss. Hold on 1 second. No.
Right, that's 2/3.
Oh, no.
To let go. Oh, that's
I think we could take the house out and we just...
Every little thing that you do. I mean, the smallest thing is major. So thank you so much. Yes, I would love that, Six Sarah. Eventually, I want to get a
support the channel, blah, blah, blah. She's really struggling, blah, blah, blah. Her cooking sucks. Dip it in this. There you go. There was a synopsis. Okay, carry on.
Sure thing. Oh, please. I'm sorry. I apologize. 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Today was a nice day. It was like 78, perfect weather. Yesterday I did.
Now we're talking about the weather with reality and Yankee Kyle.
Go out and mow the lawn. It needed to be done. And then tomorrow I go back to see a doctor. Hopefully everything will come back okay.
What a day.
I will be going by the apartments of that 6 month.
Oh, I will post. I have a reality. I have some pictures and videos from clips of her. She did this whole like costume last year on Halloween and popped on Britney's panel. I'll post that. I thought it would be too mean, but I can do it in the spirit of Halloween and not be nasty.
So they did find him.
But then again, I look back at all the shit she said. So why the fuck do I care if I'm nasty or not? This is their actions. I could post her screaming into a pillow and a whole little collage for her since she wants to threaten people with cops and shit. And you don't know my family's full of police officers. Do you think I believe that? No, I don't. Nor do I fucking care if it is.
I found him not alive in Riverdale. Yeah, They had blocked off because the dumpster, trash can area was all roped off.
That's true, Rochelle.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, good.
There'll be more information, of course, on it tomorrow. But I'll go by there and take some video and stuff.
Who's playing with a fucking stereo? Which one's that? Who the fuck is doing that? What a shit show. Hello, there's 2 people up there.
Yeah, and it was a twin. So, not sure it was.
Can't even hold a
Say it again. Yeah, girl.
Get that gun done again, haven't you?
Oh my God.
Girl,
Very
where you been?
Let me clarify a couple things real quick, Britt. It's in Georgia, Clayton County. They did find him unalived, Brittany.
What? Who?
The baby.
The little. Gladly give Discord links if I know you, if I recognize you.
Oh, I don't care.
Email and I'll give you a link.
Don't care.
Email. I know, right? Sad. Pink Warrior.
So weird.
Classical is wonderful. You just got to find the right stuff to listen to. I cannot. There's no way that I could ever sit here and tell you that I like just one certain kind of music. Like I'm all over the place.
It's good as good.
It's good. Yes, and I
don't care. Sorry, we're just.
All right, hold on a second.
It's in the back tab.
Let's see.
It's beautiful.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Like,
Do it.
So
hit us with your best shots. Yeah. Absolutely, Kimberly.
So I want to show you guys something because
my littlest one has had caps on hers. She's actually got 2 that will never grow in. Like the adult teeth were never there.
it is being stated that
It was really interesting.
someone has body cam footage of me from when I was pulled over for my ticket. That, yes.
Okay, where did this come from? Does she clarify that?
And
who's saying that they have body cam footage?
If I'm not 1,000% sure, but I believe I was also told that this person said that they have footage of when the police came to my house with the CPS worker. Remember when I told you the 3 carloads, or it wasn't carloads, but 3 cop cars pulled.
When did this happen? Anybody inform me? And who did it? I'll slow it down. We know that somebody came out in a chat and mentioned that she had got a ticket. We know that she was leaned forward and that's how they couldn't see it or whatever, the seatbelt, or how they knew, or whatever the case may be. But I have not heard anybody say that they have body cam footage.
When I was pulled over for my ticket, that yes.
Yeah, but it's not body
and
cam.
if I'm
right,
I'm not 1,000% sure, but I believe I was also told that this person said that they have footage of when the police came to my house with the CPS worker.
Who is she blaming this on?
Remember when I told you the 3 carloads, or it wasn't carloads, but 3 cop cars pulled up with the caseworker? So it was 4 cars in total. They claimed that they had footage from that too. Okay. I really wouldn't even acknowledge this or care about it if it wasn't for it doesn't exist. That's what I'm trying to get to. It doesn't exist. And let me read it and tell you why. Okay. So,
but the body camera footage, the body cam footage, they read a ticket. Where did this whole piece of it, the body cam, did they say that? I don't remember or recall anybody saying they had body camera.
In the state of North Carolina.
Did she just concoct this? This is what I'm getting at.
I know. Body cams are not public. You cannot request body cam footage in the state of North Carolina. It is not accessible to the public. Basically, the only way that you can let me read it to you. So, okay, just let me read it to you. No,
that's what I thought. Somebody gaslit her again, because I cannot remember. And I looked for any place. Again, if I missed something, don't be shocked. But I did not see any mention of body cam. So if you guys saw something different, I would love to know. But she's taking something and building this out.
So I asked the question, and I've known this for a while because I've wondered this myself. Is body cam footage public record in North Carolina?
Okay, that's
no. Body cam footage is not public record in North Carolina and is not available through a standard FOIA request, public records request. To get the footage released, a court order from a superior court judge is required. The footage can be released if a person in the recording, like myself, if you yourself were recorded, the footage can be released if a person in the recording or their
has a tendency of doing this same exact thing, of taking a comment from a random and building an entire story to it.
Representative or the law enforcement agency petitions the court.
And it never even happened to begin with, but she'll concoct this entire wild story, and then the baseline, it never even happened.
So let me show you what happens about another person, like an outside person.
Yeah.
Nobody has it.
Yeah.
Just hold on.
Done that
Please
all
don't say it. Please just let me read this. Okay, so
this is a pattern of hers.
Determine how to request body cam footage. So A person whose voice or image is in the recording or their representative can request it. So if it's you, you can request it. File a petition. A petition to release must be filed with a superior court in the county where the recording was made. There is no filing.
Why didn't you just ask your buddy Sinner to come on and give a breakdown, since he's the one that has posted body camera footage of incidents with? Why didn't you just ask him?
Be in the request form of the individual depicted in the recording or their representative. If the request form is the individual, notify the agency. Mail copy. So it's telling you how to get it if it's you, if it's for you. The court will schedule a hearing for the judge to consider the petition, right? So say that an outside person did petition the court, which you would have to have reason to do that for one. The court will schedule a hearing for the judge to consider the petition.
Fucking loose lips Larry back there just fucking rambling away.
The judge will decide whether to release the footage and factors like compel. Okay, all right, I'm gonna tell y'all what. I'm gonna move on from this and I'll talk about it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Craig. She's got to mute him. She's got to fucking mute this dude. Why? Well, this whole story is just concocted for what? For fucking what?
Yeah, Summer Dog. That it's
what's the purpose of it?
So I'm gonna go through. I'll come back to this. Let's just go ahead and. It's important though that people know. People know that it's very important that people know that. Because what's being stated is incitement, which is so important.
Incitement.
The shit that's being said is insane.
Incitement, huh?
And of course, once you start talking about it, here come all the trolls. Anyway, y'all can kick rocks. Y'all get
I'm just blocking them left, right, center. Nobody is going to. Nobody's going to get their comments read or anything like that.
Not gonna read them. Nope.
Nope. Who? Just the RN? Who was? That's crazy. Yeah, I want to fit. Okay, I'm gonna try.
You got this. You can do it.
So, I mean, I just established, right? Like you can't obtain body cam footage in the state of North Carolina unless you are petitioning the superior court.
Right.
And you have to go to court. And even then, the district attorney has to see that you have good reason to obtain that footage. So what was being stated, and the reason that I'm even bringing this up is because Clue is telling her chat that she has footage of me, and that when I was pulled over by the police, my head
does say Clue
was leaning forward on the steering wheel.
They read the police report again. Go do it yourself.
And I was not basically like falling asleep at the wheel, and things were stated like, how dare
you were leaning forward. They read it. They read what it says.
You drive like that.
We can perceive what we want to out of that. Whether you were leaning forward, tying your shoe, or taking a little siesta, that's up for us to perceive.
With your kids in the car with no seatbelt. So let me just, first of all,
I didn't hear them say kids in the vehicle.
Clarify. I just hold on, y'all. Hold on.
She's concocting an entire story right here. Complete fabrication.
Oh,
I'm not going to talk about it right now. I'm going to let that go for now. I can't.
Why is Craig worried about this? Or what's he saying?
Point blank period, it doesn't work. Okay. There is no footage. And if you did see something like that, I just want people.
You telling her to stop talking about shit finally?
To use their brains. If she's quote unquote seen that through the body cam footage, that would mean that's what the damn cop himself seen.
I mean, if she's leaned forward on the phone, that's even worse. Dumb.
Right? Like
she obviously got a ticket for it. It is what it is. Move along.
So you mean to tell me the cop seen me nodding off and He just gave me a seatbelt ticket and said, "Have a good day, Brittany." Like, come on, use your brains, people. It's not.
We are using our brains. They read what the narrative was or the description of the police report, and all of us perceived what we want. That's why I use the term slumped.
That's not true.
We're grown adults.
I was on the phone with my dad when
we're grown.
Got pulled over. Like, I was wide awake and on the way to court when it happened. No, freaking, it's so gross.
Close your legs, Jay.
Gross. It's so gross to lie like that.
Yeah, it sure fucking is to lie and create a fucking whole story right here. Fucking weirdo bitch.
Well, if it states that your state and county doesn't allow for body cam footage unless you go to court, there's your answer. So
there you go. Stop with the lies.
Research it.
But not just that, inciting it too, like straight up inciting it.
Right. But can they FOIA that information?
I'm not sure. I just know the body cam's not a thing. And not only that, like that, all of that about me leaning over on the, like, oh, why do you gotta lie like that? Why?
They don't write that in the ticket. They don't write that information in the ticket.
Doing some shit like that, I would get arrested, Joe. Like that would be like driving under the influence. Like you know what I mean? They would arrest you for that, or they would,
Hold on, was your ticket electronic?
No, it was he filled it, like he printed it off and handed it to me. It was just a seatbelt ticket.
Well, because some of them you can get, they go back and they print it off of their computer and bring it to you and you sign it.
What was on the ticket, Grammy H? That I didn't have my seatbelt on? There's nothing else on the ticket.
Oh my God. Oh, okay.
That's crazy. What do you mean? What was on the ticket?
Absolutely, babe. You can come on and talk about the pillar biter. The pillar biter? The pillow biter, yes, you can, babe. Give Chipmunk a hug for me, please.
That's Jesus.
What was that? Daddy,
I don't care whether she said that or not.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Daddy's baby girl, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Shauna L, thank you for becoming a member, if I didn't say that. And Robot, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, these people drive me nuts.
Care about it. She's saying that she's got body cam of me, and that's bullshit, and it's not true.
Blah, 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 blah.
Stop with the lies.
That was loud as fuck. I don't know what it was. Wasn't me.
Just don't understand why somebody was so hell-bent on
me leaning forward. You leaning forward. Let me tell you something. If I got a fucking ticket.
Don't you dare be giving my Chipmunk a body complex. Don't you do that. He is perfectly plump. Just because he is wider than he is tall doesn't mean shit. This one's made it 38 years in life being the same way. He's got hope. Leave him alone.
And leaning forward on my steering wheel, my ass would go to, I would be in trouble for more than a ticket, y'all.
Would you not think that they would do like a variety
crazy?
Come on now, put 2 and 2 together.
Fuck my life. Can we just shut up?
Common sense.
She's so stressed out about this of camera footage. She's so scared of people seeing how she moves in real life.
I can't with that. That's crazy to me. And why are y'all so invested in my seatbelt ticket to begin with?
I don't know. Why do you have a mod that's just as invested in Queen's life? I'm still waiting on all of this shit that you were going to expose me over. You knew it all to come out. I've been waiting a fucking year and a half.
Ben George.
Hey, Ben George. Good to see you.
Like
exactly, Amy. Why are y'all so invested to begin with?
What I'm saying, why
Jesus.
Oh, not Craig saying that again.
Hey.
Well, fuck. Well, fuck, oh dear.
Why are y'all so invested in my seatbelt ticket to begin with?
Reporting live from Mattress Club.
Ben George.
Hey, Ben George, good to see you.
Comment.
Exactly, Amy. Why? Why are y'all so invested to begin with?
What I'm saying, why is this the
Jesus?
Their show mode.
Hey.
Should have muted a little sooner there. Dumb fuck.
Exactly, PJ.
I got questions though, BJ, really quick. Because I'm that asshole, don't forget. I got questions. Can we talk? This is from the 12th, 3 days after you started the legal fund. Can I just remind you of something?
Right. At all? All of my personal business should be your wake-up call. None of you not one of you have shame at all. Cram it. You don't have
I mean, since we're invested in all and you say we incite things, can we just have a conversation right quick? Because I have some questions. If you think we're that invested, then answer these.
Shame for this at all? That you just constantly harass one person every day? No shame at all, right? There are attorneys who are licensed to work in multiple states. I promise I'm right. Stay tuned and perhaps you will see, geniuses.
Well, why does the Ivy League seem to be the one detailing everything about her attorney? I've asked that all along. Why does it seem that Ivy League is in more control of her relationship with her attorney than BJ does? Why does she rely on Ivy League and Kelsey to tell the status of stuff about attorneys?
Right. There are attorneys who are licensed to work in multiple states. I promise I'm right. Stay tuned and perhaps you will see, geniuses. Well, and here's the thing, like they act like I'm just gonna come on here and just listen.
Katie K.
I ain't I'm not Granny. I'm not gonna come.
Thank you, Katie, for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Get some rest.
Come on here and tell every little thing that I've got going on with my attorney. I'm not going to do a play-by-play like that. And that's crazy. Why would you do that? Nice. I mean, as much as y'all would love me to.
Truly, I don't really give a fuck except what's affecting people I like on the internet. I care about what's happening to my fellow creators because of your legal threats. Outside of that, I genuinely don't care because everything you try falls flat on its face. So carry on.
Why, how
I just got questions.
Come any of these people, why are any of these people asking for proof from their creators? All of the people that you support that have attorneys' funds.
Yeah, the whataboutism is old. Carry on.
Why aren't y'all asking them?
We've explained that a million times. That doesn't work. Never has.
For the same transparency.
You have dockets. You have dog shit.
One, I haven't heard anybody ask Queen to show a single iota of an attorney payment. Not one.
Obviously, she paid her attorney. Otherwise, she wouldn't have representation. That's common sense, which you lack.
You don't think that she's got receipts where she's paid legal fees and she can't show anything?
Again, defense versus initiation. You tried and want to initiate shit. She had a legal fund for defense. Carry on. Shut the fuck up and carry on.
And then, but y'all want me to give you the name, the address, how much the flat rate is, everything. Y'all want it all.
Right.
Let me see. She literally gives people crap to talk about.
Fucking wild.
No, you people just watch every little thing I do and you freaking take everything you can and trash me. She's still not giving receipts on her funds, and her sheep are giving her money. Laugh out loud. If she truly wants this to stop, if she'd really...
3 days in and she was already doing whataboutisms. Why would you be so hell-bent on doing a whataboutism 3 days in if you were being so transparent?
She truly wants to...
About what the attorney's fees were for. It's really odd to me how similar, again, I'm going to point it out and I'm going to scream it to the rooftops. There are a few variations between the C&Ds that she sent her mods versus the ones that the attorney sent that she supposedly paid $8,000 for. But she sent a handful of C&Ds to her mods free of charge before turning around and getting over $8,000 from her subs to pay for C&Ds from an attorney that did nothing. None of them did nothing. So what's the difference? She sent the ones to her mods free of charge.
To stop.
What were you paying for? Because you were capable of doing C&Ds on your own for free.
This shit, she'd prove it. So what was the emergency money needed for? Whoever said it was emergency?
She's going through Jay's live picking out comments. Remind you. She feels targeted and harassed, and people are always coming over there fucking with her. But here she goes, pulling up Jay's stream to read comments about her.
How?
You know the term incitement? Oh, I've got a few things to show. Carry on.
How much money has she raised? Why can't you pay it directly? Why can't you pay it directly to the lawyer? This is crazy.
Jay, you missed it earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but I fell asleep earlier. I took a nap today. I was so tired. I finally took a nap. Usually I can never sleep during the day. But I put you on. I was so glad you came on after Granny. I put you on, set you down, and I was working on grabbing some things I needed. And I fell asleep, and I woke up in Clues this time. So much better to wake up to Clue than BJ. Last time I fell asleep with Jay in my ear, I woke up in BJ's. That's a bad situation. I was like, how the fuck did I get here? What happened? Today was much better. Much softer landing. Thank you.
She thinks we spend our real lives in the YouTuber crime sector. Sad. It's so simple to just not respond or engage. Do you hear yourself talking? Margot Go every single day. Y'all go to channel to channel to channel that's about my live stream.
They're allowed to
watch this one today.
They're adults.
This stream that we're currently doing
we're grown
right now. This stream will be played on QBs, Grannies. Well, maybe I don't know if it'll necessarily be played on Grannies, but
no, because Granny doesn't review you unless it's clips.
This stream will be played on Jay's, Nonsense,
check,
Queens, Trisha Talks, Cluminati. It's going to go all across, all of the, and then the small channels too that aren't worth naming. Trisha's not a big channel either. She's really not worthy of being named either, but
who gives a fuck about size of our channels or people? The truth stands. It doesn't matter who's telling it. That's what sucks, is these channels that are way smaller in numbers have a way bigger reach because the truth stands.
She's constantly causing problems. It's hilarious to watch Luminous. They seriously have no clue. They don't.
At one point in time, you were a small channel like ours.
But they think they do.
I'm a small channel. Fucking tiny channel.
Kathy P will
in the YouTube world, we're like ants.
Play it too, yeah. She'll play it too. Oh, see, Queen's streaming it right now, like always. She never fails. Never freaking fails. Let's see. BJ, if you do not want people to talk about you, you should be transparent with what you're doing. Oh, really? Do you tell that to the people that you support, Sophia Grace? No, you don't. What does she need help with? What if she needs help with? Those, if not like her YouTube channel is like teaching anybody. What the hell? Your comment makes no sense. Send me money. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm telling them it's going to be over soon. Okay. These people don't even realize, like, while they're sitting there complaining about people donating to me directly, you buffoons, y'all were making it. Y'all were making us have to do to go through with that. How do I even say this? It is because
she can't even spit it out of why she was having them donate to her private pay links. She can't even be honest and say, because I thought that they would report my fundraiser and I really needed the money. So I used my private pay links because I thought they would report my fundraiser, because I came out and was dishonest with people and said I needed $10,000 a month when I only needed $8,000 one time, you know, for that flat fee attorney.
Because of you and your obsession and your actions as to why I'm having to ask people to fund in the way that they are. Because all of you are doing everything you can to try to destroy any attempts to help me, which the attorney's going to see that too. So that's great. I mean, that's just more evidence. Let's show all of these people.
That's not what it is. And you know that. Nope. You knew exactly why people were questioning you. But you chose to do all this. This is from July 12th. Yep, July 12th, 2025.
Who flooded
3 days into her fundraising for her attorney.
my channel last night, trying to and for the last 3 days, they have been flooding my channel, trying to warn all of you guys not to help me and saying that I'm lying to you. Like that right there is, I mean, I don't know. I got to talk.
We're only going to listen to a few more minutes of this, and then I'll throw us back, and then I've got another reminder coming up.
Talk to them, but I mean, you're trying to prevent any way for me to get help. What are you if you think that you're not doing anything wrong, and if you all truly believe that everything that you're doing is on the up and up, and you're not harassing, you're not bullying, you're not causing me any problems, if you truly feel that way, then why are you trying so hard to prevent me from getting my attorney?
Why? Who was preventing you? How is us pointing out the obvious preventing you? It didn't. You raised that funds. Nobody reported your Give, Send, Go. It's always been up. Your pay links, they're still collecting. How's anybody preventing?
Blue Bella says,
unlike you, none of us have contacted and reached out to PayPal and called them up. You did that to a creator, though, in 2022.
Bullies. Oh, my. Yes, they are.
Hey,
and it's really weird that they truly, they believe. And don't nobody else announce them people. Let's not give them any freaking.
That's right, Mo. That's fucking right. She wouldn't understand that, though, because she's so fixated on the numbers. I talk to you guys the same I talk to 10 people versus whatever. It's all the same.
They don't deserve it. Like, every time we do that, we're giving them, you know what I mean? Like, we're promoting their channel. They don't.
In other words, in my, the content's shit, but you know what to expect. Consistently shit. And a headache when you leave here.
Deserve that shit. Joan's been a member for 15 months. She says,
hey,
yo, witches, I'm an OG and I'm staying 35 plus months. AWBJ. Thank you.
Drew.
Thank you so much, Joan. I love you. Thank you for your support. Ivy League says, for the good, decent people who have contributed to the cause, you are appreciated more than you know. You absolutely are, guys. Thank you so much.
Granny's GoFundMe. It wasn't Give, Send, Go. It was Granny's GoFundMe did get reported and removed in the very beginning. I don't know who did it, but yes, hers was removed.
Because it's done. We've signed it. We have him. He's on board. But you know what I mean? Like we still do need help. So the more help, the better.
So by the 12th, it was signed. He's on board. We signed it. We have him. He's on board. Again, why does it seem like Ivy League is the one that's always controlling the information she puts out about the attorney?
And I appreciate all of your patience with my vagueness. I hope you guys understand. And this, I'm showing you a clear example as to why I'm being so vague about everything. Look at what the hell they're doing. Coming in here telling everybody. So let me ask you a question to all of you busybodies that come in my chat last night and you told everybody that I was lying and I was taking up money for an attorney for today, for Craig. Are you going to apologize?
He was on board, but he didn't show up at the courthouse.
For that?
He didn't file a notice of appearance. He didn't ask for a continuance.
Probably not, right? You won't apologize for that. She is so dumb. How does she still have a channel? That's unacceptable, YouTube. She is the worst. I've never reported anyone, but I'm ready to report her. So here you go. To the person who said that these people aren't trying to take my channel down, what's that person's name? Blue Victorian Beauty.
Last time we talked about this live stream, we all noticed that none of us knew that sub's name and had never seen that sub before. Have you guys seen that sub since? Similar to that Walter P that we looked at last night that came out when I came back from vacation from Florida and randomly accused me of likely being Brandy Wine. You know, Walter P with the big yellow logo. Here's Blue Victorian or whatever the name is. Nobody's seen that account since. Isn't it ironic?
Blue Victorian Beauty, right there. Don't tell me that people aren't trying to take my channel. There it is right there. Because of what? You want my channel down for what?
And that's the comment she picks out. A random commenter none of us have seen. Very similar to Walter.
Blue Victorian? Because you don't like me? You don't get to have that say-so just because you don't like me.
Jay, if you're still in here, have you seen that account ever again?
Report me for what, Blue Victorian? For what exactly? While you sit over there and you dogpile.
Oh my God. Yes, Jay.
Thank you to some of the people in here that are saying the 12th is on a Saturday. The 13th is on.
Jay, did you get accused of being Brandy Wine too? I know Clue was. I know I was. I'm sure it's likely you were.
On a Sunday. It's nice to see that there are actually some people in her chat that are like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. No court. All right, this is Jen. This is Jen's mess. No court. Everything is fine. Then why are we talking about it? Well, I'll tell you why we're talking about it. Jen's mess. These are the things that they're saying last night while I was live, y'all.
3 days into her legal fund.
I'll tell you why I'm talking about it, because all of the people that are coming from over there are coming over here telling my subscribers and the people that support me that there is court tomorrow and that I lied.
They were talking about Craig's stuff, which all got straightened out.
So that's why I'm talking about it. Of course.
Came on this live stream though. I skipped over the beginning of it. She thought it was so funny that everybody was confused and said it could be for Craig.
Apologies are coming out of their mouths. Renda, are you saying no? Those people would never apologize ever. They'll make up some excuse as to why they're not wrong. Jackie has been a member for 12 months. I'll give you every.
I don't even know if that situation has ever resolved itself truly.
Penny I have to.
There I go again.
Right.
Fuck.
Jackie, thank you so much. I don't want you to give me every penny you have, but honestly, if there's any way you can help, it's greatly appreciated, truly. And thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. I'm a mole said I will not unplug the router. Well, good. I hope you don't unplug the router. Randa says aren't. Yeah, they'll never apologize, Randa. They think because they say it that it's true. That's what I said yesterday, Bella. I said I'm going to make it happen anymore. Then you know what I mean? Then it is. Like it's just not. JR says she hired a lawyer whose expertise is bullying. That's all she said. Actually, that's not quite right, but you know, I'm not even going to correct you. This chick.
She doesn't know what her attorney supposedly specializes in. She'll get back to you in a year when she's still trying to find him.
And her pronunciations. Oh my God. Let's see. Court on Sunday. That's the 13th. Yeah. There's once again, it's not going to tell you anything about it, but just donate anyway, please. All right. Have I not explained to you guys about the fund?
This part right here was funny when I re-listened to it.
Do you guys pretty much have a good idea of why I'm doing this fundraiser?
I encourage you. Put a 1 in the chat. Follow her instructions over here.
1 in chat if you think you know that I pretty much explained.
Put a 1 in chat if you think you understand what Brittany's doing with this attorney fund and the money.
Vaguely, but well enough that of why I'm doing this fundraiser. Because they're acting like I come on here and I'm like, y'all, I need an attorney. I can't tell you why. I never said that. I've explained why I needed an attorney. I've been very vague with.
Have you guys been able to follow? Because I follow this stuff pretty well and I have no idea what she's doing. My answer would be 2.
Yes, I have, but I've explained it. I think I could hang. Wait a minute. I think I could hang with QB. I don't know what's wrong with them. Not sure what you're talking about. I am the mole, but okay. Ignore me, BJ. Okay. Izzy girl.
She's talking to her own mod. I am a mole. Like that. Isn't that kind of weird? That's weird to me.
Know what's wrong with them. Not sure what you're talking about. I am the mole, but okay.
And this is a copy, so I don't have the chat.
Ignore me, BJ. Okay. Izzy girl 3.
Isn't that odd? How she's talking to that I am a mole, and they're saying like they could hang out with Queen, and this is how she's responding to him.
361. Thank you so much.
Who do you guys think I am a mole is?
Go get all of them. Stay strong. They are nasty people who use you for content because they have none. They wanted you to talk about this so they could have content today. They are not
one of her mods likes Queen.
Content creators. They are thieves in the night every night. Yes.
What's
This will be the talk of YouTube. Like it's so crazy. I was telling this to the mods, like we were talking earlier, and it's like, okay, so this is, I mean, imagine we just can make them talk about whatever we want. We can control whatever the content is today. We can celebrate because someone is heartbroken now that they don't.
Katie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get some amazing quality time spent together.
Get to buy your house for a little of nothing and then renting it to you. Who was saying that, Blue Bella? Because that's another thing I want to point out that is mind blowing. Did they really say that? They're going to listen to that too.
Listen to
grown people excited at the idea of my children losing the only home. Not just me.
Again, we have no control over what goes on in your house and the parenting that you provide or your household structure, anything. We have no control over any of that.
Let's forget me.
None of us would be in control over you losing your home. Craig failed to fill out what he needed to, had nothing to do with the internet. If those kids were to lose their home because Craig failed to do his paperwork to the court for the estate, that's not the internet's fault. We don't have to care.
Little kids live here.
And again, that's not on us.
You're excited at the idea of my kids losing the only home that they've ever known. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody's excited, but pointing out the obvious that your man's a piece of shit and couldn't even do what he needed to protect the security and safety of the home that his children are raised in, again, is not our thing.
Are you kidding me? A little kid. Oh my God, y'all are so, that is so, oh my God. Little kids. Serious.
I'm sorry. I'm so sick of this fucking little kids.
Seriously, guys.
They're not little kids. They're teenagers. I don't want anybody to lose their home. But Craig not doing the estate paperwork is Craig's fault. Your fault.
I can't. I cannot. Look at this is awesome. I love this. Y'all are taking a stand, showing them because, oh my God, and I'm not just saying this.
Yeah.
I've talked to the girls about this. Like they are trying to intimidate people and make them like Ivy League, for example. She's someone who has been a major support of mine, and they're trying to like intimidate.
And here is proof that super chats were going to the lawyer fund. More coming for the lawyer fund. $100 from one of her mods.
Her. So like the fact that y'all, oh my God, are standing up and showing.
This is outside of what they sent to the Give Send Go.
That we're not going to be, bullied into isolation. Thank you so much. I am a Mole 6. Holy crap. More coming for the lawyer fund. Thank you so much. You are so amazing. Jackie, super for the $49.99 super sticker. I am Mole for the $100 super chat. And then we got, wait a minute, let me make sure I read it.
Phoebe, thank you for being a member.
Oh, okay. Wick Candle. Enjoy that because that's great. You keep telling yourself that. You can't sit there and bully somebody and have revenge, seek revenge on them for an entire 12 months. I'm not even kidding. Full-blown revenge for the Rico for 12 months.
In July, it hadn't even been a year. She really sucks at, following the timeline of her own bullshit. This was July 12th. The Rico didn't start until October 18th. Her fuckery had started, and some of us were reviewing her, and she was poking at people. But it was never revenge for the Rico.
Year. The worst case of bullying that I've ever even witnessed myself.
Of course. Worst case of bullying ever.
On YouTube. All for revenge.
On all of YouTube.
What's my crime? I I'm a plaintiff in an injunction to ask a girl to leave me alone.
To ask a girl. 2 defendants, 50 plus.
What did I want?
John and Jane Doe's.
What did I want from the injunction that I signed over a year ago? Money? No. Did I want her to go to jail? No. Was I trying to take her for...
Did you care if any of these things happened to her because of your actions? Absolutely not.
Freedom or her livelihood away from her? Nope. What were the conditions that you were asking from the judge? For the judge to simply tell her to go her own way and not speak on me.
Hold on, you guys. I got to give you a short view. Hold on. Let me let Kenzie give me my Diet Coke right quick. Hank and I are secluded outside because I got to show you through the... We can only see through the window because Hank can't go in right now. Can you see the cats? Buddy, you can't. Get down. Get down, please. Can you see the cats with their toys? They have their catnip toys. They have piles of them. Rolling around with them. Oh, there's Bella tattling on him. Kiki's losing his mind. Hank wants to go play with them. He so badly wants to go play. He so badly wants to go play with them. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't go play with them. You're too big.
Me anymore. And would you look at that? Supposedly Craig's aunt's going to kick us out. This is once again busybody people digging into business that they know nothing of. Craig,
he wants to be included so bad, but he's so big and he doesn't realize it, and he goes and like prances on them.
Craig's aunt has no freaking say so over our home.
Poor Hank.
Oh my God, you sick people. This is our home.
He's learning though. He's getting better and better with being gentle and boundaries and stuff, but we let them have a little quiet time without him.
Nobody else is. Craig is the sole beneficiary. There is no contesting. There is no anything. Stop it. Stop with the lies. Stop it. Y'all are, oh my God. And the fact that they're finding pleasure and joy in that. I mean, this is why I need the attorney right here. The defamation, the slander, the lies, the revenge, harassment.
Get back.
Over a year of revenge.
You're good.
For the RICO. Oh my God. And I've got full proof. I've got so many. I've got every one of them saying that out of their own mouth. At one point or another, maybe next time you won't sign an injunction. Should have thought about that before you signed the injunction. I'll never forgive her because she signed the RICO. Apologize and say you were wrong for doing the injunction against Granny, and then maybe I'll stop.
Who said that?
I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, that's crazy. And
who said that? Are you fucking stop?
And you're still coming and telling me I'm going to sign a freaking judgment, or I'm going to owe a huge judgment. Stop. Knee goggles. Spreading malicious lies. Brittany has asked people not to come into her chat and continue to spread lies. It's not helpful to her, especially when she can't tell who to trust. Well, and here's another thing.
Cindy, we have 5 inside cats. So 3 were ours when we moved here. 2 have been rescues since we've been here. And then she has, I think she still has 7. There might be more outside cats. There's a feral colony, a TNR in our neighborhood. So she takes care of all of the outside cats and feeds them throughout the night. And I think she's feeding 7 of the TNR colony here right now. And then we have the 5 inside. So 3 of them were ours when we moved. But then Smush got an infection and needed to be kept inside. And she just ended up staying. And Whiskey was about 12 hours old when we found her and another little kitten. Unfortunately, she passed. She had a lot of injuries and stuff, but Whiskey survived. Kenzie bottle fed Whiskey. So the baby is a little over a year old. She's about 1.5 years old, and she is the biggest baby ever. So that's how we have 5. And then we have 2 dogs. Hank is a new puppy. He's only 9 months old, and he's the size of a small horse. He's 100 pounds and just a ball of who knows what. And then Bella is 14, and she's a Basenji Chihuahua. We've lost 2 dogs in the last year, unfortunately.
Once again, I just flat out said, you people, you're not even going to learn from this. There was no court.
2 years, excuse me, not year, 2.
There is no court. You were wrong. And instead of taking that as a lesson and realizing, oh, well, maybe, you know, maybe we don't got it all figured out. You double down. You double down. It's so weird. If it were me, it would be a cold day in hell before I apologized. Oh, Ginger, I'm not. There is no BJ on this platform. I think more of you need to give your man a BJ to get off of YouTube. Well, that's another thing. Y'all please remember, like, I don't like BJ. I
don't take your own advice. Maybe we wouldn't have to hear your man speaking about it all the time.
I don't like being called that.
She doesn't like BJ.
And just kindly asking Brittany J, Britt, that, you know, you can call me Britt, Brittany J, AWBJ. I'm cool with any of those, but not BJ. No, it's nothing against you. It's nothing against you, Kitty. You're fine. You didn't know. I'm putting it out there because the haters called me that, and I shiver. I hate it.
Even though she named herself or hashtags her own stuff AWBJ, but okay.
I hate it.
All right.
And anyway, they do that because I think they think that, you know, legally that kind of absolves them a little. They can call themselves
what?
You know, Julie, don't you dare disrespect Cardi B like that. Uh-oh.
What?
I love you to pieces, so I won't do it. Oh, no, that's okay.
That's something I never understood. Okay, back to last night. I just want to remind you guys of a few very important things.
Because
she's not been transparent about nothing. And she has used situation after situation.
Then in question, the officer would have to do something further if that's what he had walked up on and seen. So that's not what happened, obviously.
Oh, pillow biter. Where did
it was a
go?
seatbelt ticket. Right.
This is why she's down to reality, joining her on panel, because nobody else is willing to go along with her lies anymore.
Oh, I know that there's the talk of the private investigators and shit like that. But regardless, if there are, there aren't. Those are blatant lies. Those are absolute lies, and they need to stop. Because people know what they're doing. When they lie and say stuff like that, they're trying to incite the subscribers to cause more problems and call. Oh, and someone also reached out to my attorney last night and told him that I blamed him for my failure in court. And that,
again, I do not agree with people contacting her attorney, but how many times have you told people to contact your attorney? How many times have you incited people? I've been showing clips of you telling people to contact your attorney. From now on, everything goes through your attorney. Again, I don't agree with it, and I'm not doing it, but you yourself have told people to do that.
I'm filing documents and falsely accusing him of being my attorney.
Oh my God.
I mean, you people y'all are out of control.
Wow. If that's not concerning, then what is? That's crazy.
It's just more evidence of how all this crap just keeps happening, and it just don't stop. It don't stop.
More evidence
every day, every single day. She just said it's a freaking seatbelt ticket. Why are they? Right, exactly. Well, I don't care. So here's the thing, Regina. I don't care what they say about me either. Normally, you call me fat, call me ugly, make fun. I don't care about any of that shit. Say it all day. Where I get frustrated and I start saying things is when, hold on, y'all.
It has to be done by whomever is in the body cam. Has to request for legal reasons.
Tanya D, thank you so much for the $2. She says, hi, Brittany and chat and panel. The only reason I mention it and care at all is because some of these things are incitement. Once again, dog whistling, trying to pep the chat to call agencies and cause more problems. That's my issue. Yes, that person's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The one who called your attorney needs a 5150 stat. Yeah, and they made I know it's a whole fake name and everything. Like, it's crazy. They did. They reached out through a third-party website.
I still can find them. Anything can be found on.
Oh, Brenda, I have.
They want it that bad, they can find it.
Yeah. They will run out of content soon. If you ignore anything they say, they are all really just getting paid to use you as content. That's it. Take the money away, Britt. Yeah, I mean, something's got to give. Something's got to give. And I got to tell you, I know what they're going to do, and I don't. For the most part, I don't care what they do. They talk. I don't watch them, but it's really hurtful when I see people that I liked. Since this has happened, there are people that I like that have this on this platform. It's not about what's right and wrong. If people stood for what was right and wrong, a lot of this stuff would never be tolerated. And I'm talking about all sides, all sides.
I agree.
It's not, I mean, this right here has proved to me it's absolutely not about what's right and wrong. And it has everything to do with, you know, who's winning and losing, you know, and the very minute it looks like you're failing, which fine, say that I, you know, failed trying to file the protection order. I'm sorry that I can't understand how that.
You failed twice now. You tried in Pennsylvania against Granny and Barbecue alongside your bullshit friends, and now Clue and Cletus.
Cancels out everything else. Right.
You're 0 for 4 in under a year.
Right? Like, I'm literally seeing people that I like. There was one person.
And it will always be wrong to weaponize our court systems and take resources from victims who absolutely need them.
I couldn't believe it. I saw it this morning.
Has nothing to do about winning or losing. I don't give a fuck about winning or losing. I'm not competitive like that. It's about the fucking truth.
And like my heart dropped to my stomach. A subscriber of mine that said was in another chat saying Brittany needs to go to rehab. And I'm like, what the fuck? Really? Okay.
Brittany is not under the
come back to my channel is all I need to say. Like if you know, if you don't believe in me and after I've showed a damn drug screening, I don't know what to tell you. To just outright say that now, like all of a sudden because I didn't win in court yesterday, you know, I mean, fine. That's okay.
That is not a Coors Light. It was a Diet Coke.
I'm good, Sarah. I took a nap this afternoon. I'm good. Brett, I wish you would look at
a nap. You mean slept all day?
The info I sent you a few months ago. It would probably be taken.
And I got no shade because I took a badass nap today.
Taken care of by now. Sassy Sunflower, where? In the email?
You might want to resend it, Sassy. Good night, Sarah. Sleep well.
Yeah, good night, love. Oh, I thought you said you need to get some rest. I read that wrong.
Sarah did.
She said I need to go get some rest. Okay, love. Have a good night. I thought you said, Brittany, you do.
No, she's saying herself.
I glanced at it. Have a good night, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out with us, love. Yes, I sent you 2 emails. Sassy Sunflower.
Jim, I'm sure there's people that would do, I don't know what you're talking about, building, that are not about building, bullying, not bashing on. I think you mean bullying. You said building, and I'm like, I'm not really sure what you're talking about there, but I gotcha. I think you meant bullying.
Go in my emails and I'll type your name. I don't know if you've heard me or not.
As long as she continues to weaponize our court systems and lie the way she is, I will continue to cover her.
And Brenda Stapleton, good to see you.
But like I said all along, she is one of many.
There for quite a while, I've had issues with my email where they keep saying that like they're trying to get me to buy data, and I would not get emails for a while.
Oh, back to email issues again. Shocking.
Brenda says, just saying, I didn't see the comment. I wasn't watching. I was just listening. So I don't know who that person is that said they called your attorney. I don't know. I know the name that I know it's not a real name. None of these people would reach out to him with their real name.
So how is her attorney giving her this information? Doesn't that seem weird? Doesn't that seem weird?
A very mundane, middle-aged, you know.
This attorney continues to call her and tell her all this information. Is that typical?
A fake name. I finally moved, Britt. Right now, I'm using 35 watts of power, 100 watts when the furnace runs. You did? Okay. How are you? I was wondering where you been, Ben. Where you been?
Jim's a very good guy, Christina.
Ben.
Congrats, Ben, on your move.
Very good to see you. Abby says, I thought that we were of the understanding that because it was a mistake of the court that you would be able to get it to go through. So I can't say a lot.
Really? Really? It was a mistake of the court. This is what her subs think. Fuck.
Congrats, Ben, on your move.
Very good to see you. Abby says, I thought that we were of the understanding that because it was a mistake of the court that you would be able to get it to go through. So I can't say.
I don't know if it is that, Michelle.
A lot.
She can't, you guys. Don't push it.
My attorney, I'll just say that, you know, I can't, you know what I mean? I can't really say anything other than my attorney is, and us are trying to work on things.
It's Jim, it's really hard to advance the conversation with some people. You know, I love to like branch it off and show further up, like how it just goes on up the line. But a lot of people have a hard time branching that discussion further.
Take care of things.
Yep.
I love it.
Also, Susie, I wish.
In fact, Jim, I found a new account I want to do. I'll do a live this week about that stuff and branch off Betty. But I found an account of a lady who's 73 from the Appalachian Mountains. I can't even say how she says it. The Appalachia. She's the cutest thing ever. And she's great. But she speaks on a lot of stuff around us. It's amazing.
That were true, but it's not in this sense. If two people are physically fighting, absolutely. One person walks away, the fight ends. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But we're not dealing with that.
She doesn't.
We're not dealing
absolutely.
with that.
Okay, and if y'all actually go back and watch my content.
Oh, tell us.
I want you to look. I go
content you removed.
Oh, long ass stretches without talking about these people.
No, you do not.
She has
long stretches. I'll go on and do, and guess what happens?
You might rotate through. So you might take a week off of one person or a week off of this person or that person, but you're always cycling through. It's just whose shift it is.
I'm still sniped. They still use my stuff. No, here's the problem. When someone is coming after you,
you might not mention nonsense, for instance, but I'm included in they, them, and I've been mentioned by name and accused of all these things before the new person. It's always the switch up. Same thing with Jay, Clue, Queen, Granny, insert name. It's just on a rotation.
Oh my God.
Don't answer. Don't, Britt. You can feel the way you'd like.
Jim, I think you'll like her. I think you'll like her a lot. We'll do one of those this week.
Over there, but
I love those conversations, Jim. I'm with you. 100%. It's just hard to get people to go there with us sometimes and understand like this is important. Chrissy, thank you so much for the support. I will definitely make sure. She did do a wish list. She did, but we kept it to food for the outside, treats for the outside, toys for Hank, treats for Hank and Bella, but only like food products for the outside feral colony that she does. We take care of and feed our animals. We do the others too. And that's not going to change. But people have asked. So she did do a wish list on Amazon and put multiple of the same things with different price points. So I will post that for you guys. She did finally accept. And I said we could do that. So people have asked and we finally did. But it's not a necessity. It's just there because people continue to ask. But we appreciate the support. They will get fed no matter what. That's why Kenzie has a job to feed her cats. And that's not a joke.
No, you're incorrect.
I do want to point out what somebody, well, let me just finish this with Susie. Here's the problems.
Lacey Ann on my channel, August of 2024.
Susie, you have one person who is well, not just one, multiple. You have
first week of August.
Have multiple people who are making thousands a month. Thousands. I mean, to the tune of
thank you,
10,000 a month, $600 a live stream. Okay. It does.
I don't know how they know this. That's weird to me that they know that. If people are making that, good for them. That's not, again, for a lot of us, it's about the truth. Others, it's a job.
Doesn't matter if I walk away or not. That money is the motive. And I'm going to tell you.
And they're still going to do content on other things.
I think money is, one of the top. But there is a sick obsession. I mean, there is absolutely a vested interest that doesn't stop. They don't stop.
Okay. Just because I want to push this in people's heads for a reason, I'm going to take you back here for a minute. When she mentioned Clue, July 9th, because I think it's really serious for people to understand how this started with Clue. Each person has a different reason of why she's done what she's done, or how she's pushed, or why. But this right here goes to show, again, her intent with Clue was there all along.
That we saw Chris and Katie emerge on Queen Bee's panel with Clue.
A day.
A
July 9th.
Day. And it was a completely different version of Chris than we have seen. Completely. And we had, at that point, had never heard really much of Katie at all.
So he felt comfortable with her.
And he even boasted on Queen's panel that day. I got phone calls, everybody.
July 9th, 2024, too. Don't get it mixed up. July 9th, 2024.
He's turning on everybody. I was like, what? You know, we know exactly what happened. Chris Proudfoot and Cluminati have joked about being related.
Yeah, that'll never ever land over here.
But I don't know.
The truth is the motive.
All right, I'm just going to stick to what I do know. The other stuff remains to be seen. All right, here we go.
Last night, Jim, I played that clip of her saying that it did her no good to do content on me because I didn't give her the numbers and the views like others. No, it did a lot of damage to your fucking bullshit patterns, because I do just like I'm doing tonight. I insert your old bullshit so people can't forget the lies and the stories you've told before and how we've gotten here.
I'm listening, but CJ is about to get a C&D. Heads up. I didn't know that. I had to walk away. What he said today, I don't take that shit. He should never use Sebastian's name, blah, blah, blah. On CJ's, I didn't know that. I mentioned that you were amazing and people need to leave you alone. Oh, you know what? Can I just share this?
No. Yeah. Are you on a computer?
I am.
Does it let you share screen?
That message is not from me, by the way, before anybody takes that sideways.
Hold on.
Not me either. I don't know if you have the power, but because I don't really know how that works. But
is that one?
It's like a computer screen in the middle.
I got it.
Is there two Cluminatis?
What, Sal?
Is there two Cluminatis?
No, there's an asshole in the chat as an audience.
I want to remind you, I'm playing back an hour because I want to remind you right now that she was going over Jay's content. She was using Jay's content to take jabs in this situation. And this is how it progressed. This was all
B nonsense. The list goes on. Everybody is
concocted,
outing her.
So is Queen B done with her too?
That's what they're saying in comments.
Yes, I know that, Ella. Okay, freak. I didn't want to say anything. I get it. The racism stuff is horrible, and her leaving. But
I find that very interesting too. I'm gonna have to go back and remind myself who went back to JB Gunner's chat and found that initially.
This is odd.
So I'm reading comments. Savage is livid.
I didn't even know who JB Gunner was.
Savage, Queen Bee nonsense. The list goes on. Everybody is outing her.
So is Queen Bee done with her too?
That's what they're saying in comments.
Yes, I know that, Ella. Okay, freak.
Here you go.
I didn't want to say anything about it right now.
She didn't want to say anything about it right now.
Oh God, are you talking about the? Yes, y'all. Let me go. Might as well. Ella just said it. Her ex-husband is a convicted. Cluminati's ex-husband is a convicted. How do I say this? He was. God, there's so many people putting this out. I might as well say it. Yeah. Registered
SO. Talked about the hell she went through with him. Yeah.
He was convicted of child P word, y'all. Yes. And his last name is
BJ has a mod that hung out over there too. I think her name was Sassy or something. She used to hang out in JB Gunner's too. So I wonder, I don't know.
Same last name.
Who found it initially or brought it to Jones?
I can't find the connection. Okay. But Illuminati's husband's last name is the same exact last name.
You think as Savage? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who.
Melissa Proudfoot's husband.
No, but Clue's ex-husband.
Clue's ex-husband.
Yeah.
Has the same exact last name as Melissa Proudfoot's husband, and the name's not common. It's not like Smith or Jones or Jacobs, or you know what I mean.
This tells you right here that she was digging into Clue and trying to find a connection.
It's.
I mean, we all knew this was going on. This is from, again, July 9th, 2024.
I know someone was trying.
You've been poking at Clue. I have a clip of her with Clue on the brain before this even.
to say that Clue and CP were cousins. I don't know.
Right. I cannot find a connection. I
That's all she
cannot
said she
find
said,
a connection.
you know?
Okay.
Hmm.
I've tried.
It's interesting.
Now,
It could be a coincidence.
She can't find a connection, but she's tried. Huh.
the name though is where what are the odds that we got two people in the same spot with that name?
Yeah. Well, listen to this.
How common is that name?
I'm gonna tell you this. When I was pregnant with my child and I went to pick up my prenatal pills from the pharmacy, they gave me birth control because there was someone with the same exact name as me. And then I found
There's Kelsey when she was under her real picture.
out there's multiple. Because when I go to the doctor, they go by my birth date because there's multiple people in town with the same exact name, first and last name as me.
Right. I mean,
it's kind of creepy, to be honest.
That's
I'm like,
exactly
I'm pregnant. Why would I be here for birth control, y'all? I'm here for my prenatals.
That's exactly why I didn't go.
Rapper, if you're gonna be an idiot, go away. Seriously. Not looking to entertain you tonight.
Y'all, that's exactly why I didn't go live and announce all of this, because I don't have the loose ends to tie it up. But I promise you, her ex-husband,
she didn't have the loose ends,
has the same freaking last name as what's her name, Melissa Proudfoot Svetsson. So,
and again, there's no proof that Chris and Katie had anything to do with it, let alone any of these connections or needing to connect these dots or anything like that. But Seth,
and I mean, if that don't make your ears perk up, and then think about this
But
once again.
Is that her married last name? The Svetsson, is that?
That is Melissa Proudfoot's last name, her marital, not her maiden name. That is her husband's last name. But the point is, even with it just, here's the thing though, that's still crazy when you consider that Chris Proudfoot is the one who reached out. Like, that was his connection to YouTube. He contacted the world through her. Like, if he went on anybody's channel, it was hers, and it just so happens to be his.
Clue holds the world in her palm.
His brother-in-law has the same last name as her husband. That's weird. Yes, Chris Proudfoot's brother-in-law.
I thought he came out first with Duchess.
They did.
But he chose Cluminati to be his regular place that he
chose.
He appears constant.
Oh yeah.
Duchess. Oh my God.
It's weird.
He chose Clue.
And why would he choose?
They had to pick
her. One of the most like, how do I even say this?
She's so dumb.
Kind of
birds of a feather flock together.
I don't want to say it's a guaranteed connection, y'all, but it is very, very bizarre.
Interesting. Yeah.
And Elizabeth, it's okay. It's all over Reddit. Like, I'm not the first to drop this stuff. It's everywhere. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, until we can actually let's just talk about this for a minute.
Until you can actually what? Try to link it together. That's what they were trying to do. Don't let anybody fool you. They were digging in deep on Clue.
It's not that. It's not
trying to make a connection happen. Don't forget of how we got here. She wanted Clue's attention. She went looking for it. She used Clue as a whataboutism. Look over there, not over here. She's doing this. She's saying that. Meanwhile, she was digging in, trying to make connections.
They enjoy this. They enjoy, ripping somebody apart, trying to do everything they can to destroy my life. I mean, it's beyond obvious. Shady says, I can tell you this: if I ever decided to have nothing to do with Brittany, I'm not running to Clue in her Discord. Weird as fuck. Well, I hope you don't decide to have nothing to do with me. I like you. Ben George, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Woo woo.
You like Shady right now because Shady's willing to do your dirty work. Don't forget about how that relationship is beneficial, mutually beneficial. She gets to spew her hatred towards the people she dislikes for weird fucking reasons. And you think it benefits you in some way, shape, or form. I think she's trolling you because she makes you look like a fucking idiot over and over and over again. And she did a shit ass job on that clip video she did. Removed context, try to make things fit. She plays a clip of you talking about something in South Carolina, Clue talking about something in South Carolina. And then the next thing is her saying something to the effect of fucking, I don't even know, but the idea behind that clip was to make it sound like Clue was going to BJ's house. Last I checked, BJ don't live in fucking South Carolina, but they're good. They're good. Shady's your girl.
You got to play a clip. Come on, you got to play Amanda. We need a little
Sunstar. I know, Sunstar, you're right. They keep making up these lies just to make you respond. They know exactly what they are doing to keep you engaging with them. It's crazy.
But you have a right to
thousands a day, Britt.
You stand at your ground to your truth. She's not gonna get her money back.
Thousands a day, Crime Watcher said.
It is
thousands a day, bro.
Thousands of nuts in your mouth.
All right. Let's pull up Amanda. Give me 1 second, guys.
Remember, take those flowers back to the cemetery.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard for the longest time she was actually angry about people being in the morning slot because she wanted a morning slot because the morning slots make more money, and people usually have given all of their able or available extra funds before nighttime. So at one point in time, which I believe is likely true, she supposedly had that conversation with someone that she wanted to move to mornings. So her audience would have more money to spend because by the end of the night, they're out of their allowed money for YouTube. I didn't think about that ever before, but it doesn't shock me if she was thinking about that.
Oh, that was funny. I agree, Crime Watcher. I think that is crazy. Ben got a membership off of his own gifting.
If that's true, that's crazy if they think about that. I go live when I have time, not on.
You got a membership of your own, Ben?
Money.
That's funny. Welcome to the Green Team. If you were gifted a membership from Benjamin George, please tell him thank you. Ben George, I'm so glad that you got to move. I'm so happy you're here, by the way. I was starting to get a little worried that you left us. Shady said, laughing my ass off. You know what I'm saying. Hey, Shady, sometimes you don't know. People bail out all the time and stop liking me.
Mo, that's what I said. I was like, wait, people actually have discussions about shit like this? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. It is. I've never heard anybody. No, that would be weird if that's said. But it doesn't shock me either.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Thanks, Sunstar.
I'm gonna read this one because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Jesus, you are the most delusional low-life person on this platform. You think this song is about you. You need to pray for a new.
So she's afraid for her life, right? This is the woman that's afraid for her life, but she finds this funny.
Attitude. God bless you.
Again, it's for content. She knows exactly what she's doing. This is what she's done. Solid.
Well, I don't want the song to be about me. But you might want to talk about delusion, honey. You might want to go and take a tour around these streets and see who the fuck they're talking about every damn day, 500 times a day. People using me for their content. And okay. You have a good night now, sweetheart, with your 1980s glamour shot.
Sorry for attitude.
You need a new attitude and a new picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't be a drag. Just be a queen. Okay, girl. Welcome to the Green Team.
Sometimes it's their way of just supporting Undercover Brother. That happens sometimes. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't answer that. People choose to do what they I don't know.
Thank you so much for joining. John, go ahead, Rowdy. I'm sorry.
I like the kitty.
I like the kitty too. They look like Sassy. Kill me how they think that I tell folks what to do. Shady ain't taking orders from nobody. Sinner,
yeah.
Sinner ain't taking orders from nobody.
Right, and Brittany's not either. Brittany's Brittany.
All she's down to is Shady and Sinner now.
I mean, and listen, one of the reasons I think people like to go after me so hard is because I'm not good at fighting. Like, I'll admit that. Like,
that's true.
People can.
No, you're dirty. You're fucking dirty and calculated, actually. You're grimy as fuck. That's why nobody really consistently stays, because you on your ass, because you go fucking. If you don't do it, you make sure you're aligned with people who would do the grimiest fucking shit.
Come on here and they can come up with like, one-liners and like diss people. I'm not good at that shit. I'll admit it.
That's
drama's not for me.
I'm glad.
So I damn sure ain't a boss over here instructing folk. Y'all give me a whole lot more credit than what I really am. I mean, come on now.
You are a strong person. I can admit that.
Oh, you're manipulative as fuck.
I'm
dumb as a box of rocks, but manipulative fucking majorly.
I'm resilient. I'll say that myself. Hey, butterfly.
Oh, you're resilient, are you?
Butterflies are free to fly. It's good to see you.
Scared shitless, but resilient, huh?
I do too, butterflies. Okay.
CPS showing up at her door was in the top 3 traumatizing things that have happened in her life.
Ben just gifted 5 memberships. Then he just gave us a $10 super chat. He says, there's a song by The Firm called Satisfaction Guarantee.
She's really excited about these goddamn super chats last night. Holy fuck.
That's like, for real, I'm not your retreat island to it.
Standard cats like to go in there and taking a bath.
Okay.
So here's what I'm going to say, because I'm getting messages. Because I don't care if it's Clue, Queen, Cletus, any of these people. If Clue did not say anything about, hold on 1 minute, y'all, please. What are you, stop. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab something real quick.
Grab Craig by the finger bangs and put him back to bed.
If she did not say anything about having photos, footage, or anything like that of me,
she didn't,
then I will apologize. Okay.
I hope the apology came.
Telling you, I was told that. If she did not say it, I'm sorry. If she did, though, I'm
right here. She was so confident in the entire story she concocted, right? The entire story. She gave a whole lesson, just like the FUPA thing. Mine was a FUPA. Clues' body cam. She Googled all of this stuff and gave this whole entire story, just like when she thought the FUPA on the loose was about her and I was being passive aggressive and she had to Google that. She's a fucking nut.
I'm just saying, body cam footage.
She will concoct any story.
Just not, that's it. That's all. If she did not say it, I apologize. And I'll leave it at that. All right. Hold on a minute.
She's probably moved her to private pay links because then she doesn't have to share the 30%.
My mind, because I don't want it.
And that's not a joke either. There's a lot of creators that do that because of the 30%.
So I was going to do it tonight, but I tried.
YouTube takes. Again, we're offered a service from YouTube. I don't have a problem with them getting.
Change my mind because I don't want anything mixed in with this bull crap, especially when.
But she really, every dime to her is more frivolous spending. Bath and Body Works lipsticks coming right up.
It comes to a child. I want to be more respectful than that. So I'm not going to talk about little Jacqueline Mimi tonight, but we will be
smart choice
talking about her tomorrow. There are some updates. If you guys remember, I talked about the missing the 12-year-old girl Mimi who was. I turned the keypad off and it has stopped for a long time. You know. Wow, there's so many.
Oh, now she can go on.
Thing about it is he gave.
This is how she finds her content as law and crime.
The same exact story about his dad that he gave about his mom. He claimed that his dad lunged at him with a knife, and that's exactly what he said his mom did as well. So
2023, the trial finally began.
I'm not interested in listening to her talk about all these cases. Is there shit in there that we need to watch?
The group went to extraordinary lengths to cover their crimes. They burned.
If not, I'm going to go here. I don't think there's anything else that I needed to see in that one, but I want to go to I did that one. Let's see, where is it? Right here. This is from the live stream called Extortion Much. Stop with the Lies.
Goodness.
And it is not from June 1st. I have to go back and look at the actual date of this one.
So wait a minute.
None of your business. No.
She has removed this one, which I find very interesting because it wasn't removed a month or so ago. She just went back and removed this one. I wonder if this is why.
None of your business.
So when the police came with.
Let's back it up a little bit.
We allowed all the drama and crama creators into true crime, we would live to regret it. And boy, was she right. This is pitiful. Yes, ma'am. And I said that this place
You know what's really interesting is there wasn't an Ivy League flight nurse around a year ago. When I first started reviewing her, this account was nowhere to be found. There was a couple other accounts that are pretty interesting.
Was going to become unrecognizable.
You sure did. And that's exactly what's happening at the moment.
Do any of the ex-mods remember her?
It's all right, Polly's cookies.
Fuck.
They're worried about everyone but themselves. Melissa just dropped 200 and B. She's still looking for a place to live.
Yeah.
Decent men go pick up mattresses. Well, how do you know what he did or what he didn't do, Shelby?
That's
how do you know
She tried, when I first started covering her, she tried to do this whole everybody should be concerned about this in the true crime community, trying to rally the troops to try and shut me down. And I was like, I've stood here by myself and I'll continue. That was before all of us talked. And I was like, you ain't gonna fucking make me flinch. You think you're gonna get all these people to go, I'll continue to review you and them. Fuck out of here.
He didn't go pick it up. How do you know that it wasn't delivered?
Oh my God.
You can't be serious right now.
I wonder where she went with all the recent drama popping off over there. It sounds like that fucking messy
But
bitch.
thank you for the $2. Hope that everyone is well. I've had a relaxing day.
Nope.
And I'm having a tough time.
SW is still around under her SW's account. Those two aren't one and the same. I can say that.
Taking these goons seriously today. I have no content. I mean, they have no content.
Thank you,
and no point.
Elizabeth.
Just smoking noise. One trick ponies. You know what
I knew it was between the first CPS call and the wellness, but I couldn't remember the exact date. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Said center. We're going to go through it. This is my problem. Is that not blackmail? You have 48 hours to show the phone calls between her and her ex.
Yeah, you so boldly stated that they happened. Why wouldn't you be able to show them?
That is blackmail.
It's blackmail. It was blackmail for Clue to say, show the fucking messages. You're going to make these allegations. Show the fucking proof. That was blackmail.
Why? What are you talking about?
She's still there.
Brenda. What do you mean?
I think she hides under an alt. That one's got she's another reality. She's got every fucking crisis, everything that happens, every catastrophe. Somehow, some way, she or somebody she knows is involved in it. It's fucking wild. That one's got stories for days. She lives in multiple states. Wild as fuck.
I mean, Craig is alive.
She's too
much.
What
were they saying about? Oh God.
And she's the dumb bitch within a fucking month of me reviewing her was so proudly saying she was calling the cops on my chat and me. Samantha Joy's a fucking
Craig is just fine. Everybody over there needs to just mind their business and leave him alone.
I'm so worried about Craig so much.
Because he lives with you and he's fucking nuts.
He takes care of his family.
Really? He does? All we know about Craig is that he's got the fucking immaturity level of a 12-year-old. Tell us more.
Yeah, that's all they're trying to do is upset you, hon. That's all they're trying to do.
Oh my God.
You get joy out of this crap. Miserable.
I got fucking blamed for that shit too. Autumn, I got blamed for sending it to Michelle and I was like, I wouldn't do that. I knew exactly who she was, but I didn't ever send it to that bitch. I could have. She fucking threatened the custody of my nieces. That bitch was crazy. In a fucking multi-page email. I was like, what the fuck?
Miserable ass people.
I didn't hand it off to her. I should have.
Exactly, Joe. When have I ever said that why does she think I have calls between her and her ex?
Because you made the claims.
When was that even said?
All right, troopers, I'll go find it.
What?
Hey,
troopers are saying go find her comment, read it.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck, Autumn. It's been a wild 3 fucking years out here. Almost.
Oh, really now? Melissa's buying QB a new laptop.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even.
Okay.
Right.
Good
In my
Lord.
50s. Right. Good for you. Good for
Plenty
you.
of money. He has plenty of money to buy her a home. Wow.
And just remember that. That same energy right there, I expect you to have.
Ain't hurting me none. Ain't affecting my pockets.
Remember that statement.
Oh.
They said he doesn't do anything. You have to do everything.
That's a lie. That's a
Give
lie.
something to your son. They tuned in last night and heard something that they are unhinged. Even give something to your own son. What? Because I said Christian's amazing and he helps me with the.
That's awesome that he's learning things like that.
That's what he likes to do.
Well, maybe
My
Craig got up
Had dry bacon for a computer recently. I expect you to keep that same energy.
and went to work that morning.
Well, it's not that, and it's not that he doesn't, and it's not that he don't. He won't put it together. Christian loves to do that kind of stuff. He opens all.
They don't know what's going on in your house.
No, they don't. I can't make the stuff. You know what? I don't owe these people fucking anything.
My son
Mind
did
your
the
own.
same.
You know what? We ought to start trying to micromanage their home.
Yeah.
Let's listen to them. Let's.
You couldn't. You couldn't.
Listen to them and their every words, and let's start doing them the same way and see how it feels. Let's see how long they can stand it when somebody.
Go ahead. Review.
We
just listens.
No, we don't even want to go there. It's
No,
like
fucking put. No, we should. I'm to that point where you won't.
You'll learn about Kenzie's TikTok trauma that she's watching, Kyle's views on all you guys and being stupid about my animals, and that's about it.
I'll give you the same energy. You want to do it to me? I'll do. You do it. Oh God, I can't. I'm sick of.
Match that energy, girl.
That's how children learn when they do it themselves like that. My son took a computer apart and rebuilt it himself at 17 years old. He builds computers to this day.
That's bullshit. That's the biggest lie. Clue just said Cletus checked the call log for the police and said the cops did not come to your house. And said, yes, the fuck they did.
Yeah, we found out that they actually had to return with officers for the caseworker, but initially the after hours worker supposedly showed up on their own, according to BJ.
My gosh, you people.
Yes, they did, you nosy bastards. They sure did.
Because they weren't allowed to come in. So in order to escort the caseworker, they did return. That was later found out and corrected.
Freaking, oh my goodness.
So
none of your business. None of your business.
So when the police came with the CPS caller.
Oh, that comment from Irony Rose says, extortion is a felony. Keep on talking, Rotunda.
Or the CPS worker. There's a call for that? So he's looking for a call?
There's absolutely going to be a call because the CPS worker, there's multiple calls. I'll just say that.
I don't understand any of that.
Multiple.
I don't
because she didn't want to explain it and be honest with anybody about what was happening. She wanted to blame it on the internet still.
Just be patient, young grasshopper. And then your stupid asses will see I'm not lying.
Yep. And PJ, I want to answer her. I did that with my girls. And I taught my son to be a man.
So just wait and see. What were we waiting for?
Respect them.
Sinner, she said, I'm about to play it. Somebody had sent me the email today. She said I had 48 hours to show the calls between her and her ex, or she was going to go real life and put stuff out, put everything. She said that she had been digging on me for the last, I don't know how long, and that she's got.
Pay attention, folks.
Got everything on me, and she's going to put it all out tomorrow. So you know what I said? Put it out. Put it all out. You're not.
Oh, incitement, huh? You should know what that word means, especially in the legal sense.
Hurting me none. I'm just telling you that
it's not hurting her none.
Some of the stuff that you said already is wrong. So you're not doing a very good job.
Nobody's affecting her money either.
Job of sleuthing there. And you're not going to hold that over my head either. At all. You're not going to get this power. You're not going to get this, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. Scare me? No. You're not going to scare me either. I'm not going to bow. I'm not going to break down and cry and beg you to stop. Dig. Go the fuck ahead. I don't care. I really don't care.
Not her encouraging people and inciting people to do that.
They lie about everything. They are seriously afar. They are. Can't even admit she had cellulitis. Called. Stop.
That's not what she had.
Hold on. Making up, pulling shit up, making things.
And what I find weird about that is they went digging on Clue's mom's Facebook to find that. But yet cry about go in real life if someone pulls a picture or talks about anything with them. But they went digging on Clue's mom's Facebook. And that's how they found that. Make it make sense. And wasn't that Joneson that did that?
Claiming things are said that weren't said, twisting and distorting the truth for the sake of having an excuse to come after me. That's rich.
Jim, same.
That's really rich.
I agree with you on that, Jim.
The difference between me and you, Clue, I don't have to make up things that you guys have done to me. It's all there, plain for everybody to see it.
I think it was Joneson, but I'm not 100%.
You have zero.
I'm pretty sure it was her that at least she might not have been the one doing the digging, but I think she was the one that initially released that Facebook stuff from Clue's mom.
Self-awareness at all.
Kim, I think Brittany's going to go through this.
Yes.
Well, would you look at there? You. So when I get ready to show it, you hide it, right? You take the video down.
Oh, Lord.
I know for a fact she showed it. And I'm almost positive it was somebody in that group that found it. That's been weird to me all along. Why the fuck are you digging on people's parents' Facebooks? Fucking real life heifers. Shady fucking bitches.
Hold on.
Yeah, Misty. Absolutely not. And the purpose of that was to take a slight at Clue because she pissed
Why'd
off
you take
Seth
it down,
Rogers.
Clue?
She pissed off Seth Rogers, so the rest of them fired up to try and find a connection they knew wasn't there.
Why'd you take it down?
An excuse.
That's very telling.
Exactly. And sitting there saying that I have 48 hours to show something that I don't have.
Extortion. Such fucking bold title.
Shots flying.
There's a reason why millions of views are deleted and all these videos are gone.
No, well, and hold on.
This one was up about a month ago, and she has wiped it.
I'm going to show you guys. Didn't anyone send it to you? Yeah, but the thing is, I guess I might have to start downloading stuff like they do.
Oh.
It was Trooper's mom. It was Clue's live from today.
Oh. Somebody sent it to her, but she doesn't have it. But she was collecting all this evidence.
Fighting about picking up beds. Brittany is supporting a few families at least. She should.
Trooper's mom. I have all the things downloaded.
You feel good about that, right, Mike? It's freaking crazy. Can you believe they're losing their minds over me going to buy a bed? I mean, I can't even. You can't make this shit up.
Nobody cares.
But what I don't take kindly to, and here's my problem, I don't appreciate being threatened. Given a time, telling me that I've got 48 hours to cough up something.
Beej, I don't understand what that whole YouTube featured things is or what it does. I really don't understand it. Do you? Do you guys understand what that is? I don't know why it does that or if it helps or I have no idea what that is.
That I've never even dared to even have. Here's the difference between me and her. I don't care about your life, Clue. I don't care about what you do or what you have personally going on. I don't care enough. I've got my own life to worry about. I'm not over here digging. Okay, thank you, Timmy. Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means more to me than you know. Thank you for the support. If anybody else...
Jim, the scary thing is many don't have any outside of here.
Huh?
That's the sad reality.
That was nice. And check your email, please.
Okay, yep. Give me just a second. I'm trying to grab this before it... And this is another thing. They light these channels up
my girls have had 2 weeks off of therapy because of stuff they had going on after school and just not available time when their therapist had available. And their therapist called just to check and make sure everything was going okay until we see him again. I was cracking up because that's how consistent they are with that. 2 weeks and they're like, everything okay? And it was all scheduled. He was just calling to check in.
And give these people attention. And it makes these channels. Here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this shit.
Yeah, she's under.
No, I'm gonna give her a chance to straighten the fuck up because that's only polite. But if she don't, that's her ass. I don't care. I'm done. I'm not these fucking.
Well, you would think that. Now, I don't know if she was sent a litigation hold necessarily, but when she entered litigation, her own team initiated a litigation hold on everybody. So
I'm not these other people.
I don't know.
Who sit here and say
it was all supposed to be collected and sent to Tony Mathis and some other bullshit person attached to At Night.
I'm not gonna put your life out there, bitch. It's been done to me. It can be done to you. And you want to keep talking about shit that you don't know nothing about. Not to mention you want to talk about it and lie about it. You stupid cunt. You used to be all up in my fucking channel back in the day.
Listen to that.
She did. She loved Clue at one point in time, just like Jay was a G.
Oh, coming in your channel 2 or 3 times when you covered Idaho is hardly licking your fucking crevices. So
it was a lot more than that.
No. Nice try. You think you're more than what you really are. That's the difference. But dude, let's hear your threats.
Here, I'm done.
Oh shit. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. I ain't lying. This is pissing me off.
I'm gonna give her a chance to straighten the fuck up.
And it's only because they had so much going on and really could not handle it in their schedule.
That's only
straighten up. Who are you, mama?
I was cracking up, Jim, though. I was laughing.
Mama? My mama's with Jesus, honey. I can assure you, you ain't my mama. So,
oh, you want to know something else? Here's another helicopter moment for you guys. I'm tattling on myself now. One of my girls' teachers messaged me today and said, hey, I just want you to know that she came to me and said that she had a problem on one of her games, one of her online game things. And she asked another player on the game for assistance. So the teacher messaged me to let me know that she was in the chat of this game asking for help from another supposedly 14-year-old. This is how much of a helicopter, and the teachers like tell me every little thing. So when I asked her about it, I was like, which question, or like, what were you trying to do? And her eyes about bugged out of her head. And she was like, because it happened while she was at school at lunch. And so she was telling her teacher that she couldn't figure out this one part of her game. So she asked for assistance. So the teacher was like, just so you know, there's somebody that she's asking for advice. I felt bad because she got scared instantly, like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. And I was like, no, you're fine. You got to make sure, because a lot of the people that say they're 14 are not 14. So if you are at school and that happens again, ask a teacher for help. It's not Roblox or Minecraft or anything like that. It's another thing that she plays. I said, ask a teacher for assistance or wait till you get home and ask Kenzie or me. And she was like, okay. It was so cute, though. Her eyes got huge. She forgot she told the teacher. And the teacher told me.
I'm not sure.
I might be a helicopter. It's okay.
Where you get this God complex that I need to straighten the fuck up, or that you're going to give me that opportunity. But you'll be waiting a long motherfucking time.
I was laughing.
Ain't shit.
Somebody block that person that says my name, please. Get them out of here. Report them.
Are they use?
They use my name. Report them. Thank you.
What the fudge? Hold on a minute. They're using.
I told you they're starting to do that to all of us.
I'm sorry. God bless it. Y'all. Oh, get it. Go dig on reality. Are you for real?
Who the fuck is digging on reality?
Laura W, thank you so
much
for gifting the membership. I appreciate it.
Reality is probably in there fucking, look, what about me, guys? What about me?
I don't let these people push you down.
Oh, reality, come out with the threat that you're related to a bunch of cops. Please do it.
I told you it's not going to do this. It doesn't affect me like that. I've got a tough skin, but I'm not going to allow people to portray me, because that's not me, obviously.
Yeah, you got this. Don't y'all real cute. Real freaking cute.
I don't know anybody that gives a fuck about reality to that extent, truly. There I go again. Fuck. It's getting better.
All right, let me play this.
Like, but if she don't, that's her ass. I don't care. I'm done. I'm not these other people who sit here and say, I'm not going to put your life out there, bitch. It's been done.
Sammy, before she got home, I went on the Aura app and saw exactly what she had done. We have the Aura app that shows everything, and then they have iPhones. So between the two, they cut, but the teacher messaged me before I even went and looked.
Done to me, it can be done to you. And you want to keep talking about shit that you don't know nothing about. Not to mention you want to talk about it and lie about it. You stupid cunt. You used to be all up in my fucking channel back in the day, trying to lick my fucking asshole for my attention. What's the matter? You got pissed? I didn't give a fuck about you.
I'm telling you right now that you ain't never. I'm nice to other channels, and you was talking about the same case as me, but bitch, I ain't never wanted your attention.
Well, and Jim, she says she's not for everybody. She says stuff, you know, but the one thing that she has, her and Cletus are always open to conversation. That's not like most people.
I ain't never wanted your attention. As a matter of fact,
she's always said
well, shit got weird and I had to get away. Like, you started talking about never mind, I ain't even gonna go there. You keep telling yourself that. There's a difference between being nice to somebody and fangirling, and I certainly wasn't that. But
dumb.
You can tell yourself that. You think everybody wants you.
I dare you to do the same thing I did. Go back in all your fucking shows and see when my big fat ass was in your chat. You ain't gonna find it. That's why you're big mad.
I feel like a terrible parent that I like spy on them, but I don't like invade their privacy or anything with messages unless there's a concern, but it's always there. And so those games, this online gaming stuff scares the bejesus out of me. It scares Kenzie. Kenzie's worse about it than I am. I'm never gonna blink an eye at being overly protective.
Because I didn't give a fuck about you then and don't give a fuck about you now.
You really believe that?
Gross.
But she brought herself in here tonight, didn't she?
Sure did.
I mean, I am genuinely asking this question.
We all
between me, you, and God. You really believe?
Sometimes I'm even like, I shouldn't have been that petty.
That's my problem with you, because you didn't give me attention.
You're your own person, Britt. You don't have to follow people you don't want to. Geez.
No, and I can't even be mad at that. Like the absurdity of that. If she truly believes, and I don't think she does, but if she truly believes that that's why I'm upset with her, girl.
Why are you upset with her then?
You really are lacking some self-awareness.
Now keep talking about my motherfucking ex and my motherfucking kid, and I will put all of yours on this internet. Watch what I
put it out.
You told her. Now again, I would be in jail if they did to me what they've done to Clue. So although I can say like, yeah, sometimes I'm like, ugh, I would be in jail if they did to me the things that they've done.
Out, girl.
Straight up.
Go ahead, girl.
That's a threat.
I will play a game. I will match your little lemon dick friend. How about that?
When it comes to what they used to target her and Cletus, yeah, fuck that. Sorry. She did everything that she could to protect her child. Fuck out of here. These are some grimy motherfuckers.
That's how nasty I'm gonna get. Keep it up. The shit is so. Let me tell you how stupid this is. I'm going to tell you how stupid this is.
It's so stupid. It's so.
That's why the language doesn't even. I don't even wince at it anymore. When you look at the big picture of what they did, fuck that.
Stupid, right? It's so stupid that you're going to sit here and extort me. That's how stupid it is, right? Come on now.
She said that Clue was extorting her. Extorting her.
What are you? Freaking I swear she thinks she's John Gotti or something.
Huh?
She's a nobody. They all are nobodies. They're just trying to act like Barney back.
I just played the clip in July of her admitting digging into Clue and trying to make a connection and was disappointed because she couldn't. Don't let that slip your mind in any way, shape, or form. That was July of 2024. This was from May of 2025.
Badass.
Hayes, I'm going and filing reports on multiple things tomorrow. Because my ass will
yeah.
My ass will have a paper trail.
Absolutely.
These people are 100%, every last one of them.
Yep.
In sight.
Don't forget, May. CPS call. This was shortly after the CPS call. Her favorite word, in sight again. She'd been digging on Clue. And when Clue finally popped back at them, she was extorting them.
Yeah. So much hate.
Where's this paper trail? Why didn't this paper trail appear in your RO?
They're going to get somebody hurt. So my ass is, yeah, I'm going to have a paper trail. And it's all documented.
Well documented, but you just said you didn't have one of the videos and we're asking if somebody else got it, just like you do recently. See, patterns.
We're on whose panel?
And where's that paper trail now?
Called Marlena the C word.
Oh my God.
They call any of us whatever they choose because they're disgusting human beings. They have no morals. They have no character. They have nothing. They're just gross.
I heard Marlena's starting to ask some questions.
And Marlena is not. Marlena.
No.
Love Marlena.
She's always been good people.
She is.
She is emboldened. And the thing is, how often have y'all heard me even speak on her ex? You would.
Jim, Kyle resonates with him a lot too, especially when it comes to protecting his family and stuff. Absolutely. And he's very smart, the way he manages things and the way he goes about protecting his family. I will always have so much respect for that. Always. He didn't know what the fuck was going on, but he learned and became involved to protect his family, his girls. I've got a ton of respect for that. And I would venture to say you would do the same. Kyle would too.
But think that I'm all over here putting all her stuff out.
Hey, Mike.
All her stuff out. Tara J, I didn't wake my kid up on a fucking school night. It was a Saturday morning at 7:30 in the morning. And
barn life, you can never
keep moving.
Careful.
You nosy witch.
That shit happens too.
Oh, something's got to give, Bam Bam. This is who you have no idea who is on.
And trust me, when it comes to technology and stuff, I do not even think I know. Like, there's probably more that I could do to trace and track and all of that stuff, but we take every precaution we can. But there's still, like, you can't be. I'm just so thankful that the teachers, these are high schoolers, that the teachers are aware, but they're because of discussions we've had and stuff, that they know I am very invested and want to know, because the one does lack a little bit more social awareness, and that's nothing wrong with that, but she is more easily convinced of things, I guess. So we monitor a little closer. I'm not going to apologize for that. As long as I can keep them safe, that's all I care. That's my job.
These channels, you won't put me nowhere. You can try. You sure don't know me, what I do. It was pretty light.
CRR, please don't go there.
I am a Christian, but let me tell you something. I ain't never said I was perfect. Don't come holding me to those standards. Only Jesus himself's perfect. And let me tell you something. Even as a Christian, I get freaking fed up. And you go through what these people put me through and see how far you're going to come. Let's see how well you handle it. I don't care. Don't come at me about name calling. You let some big bitch come to you and threaten you with 48 hours to brandish something that you've never claimed you had. You let somebody call CPS out to your house and question your children and put them through the unnecessary drama of asking them questions that they shouldn't have to answer. And then you tell me how you would feel. Don't come in here. Nope. That ain't going to work with me. Sammy's girl, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, y'all. I appreciate it. This is on a whole nother level.
Yeah, it is on a whole other level, and that's why I thought it was appropriate to throw it back here.
They are.
Where's the paper trail? That should have gone along with this RO that you attempted, that you kept poking and poking and poking. Never once did they threaten your safety or intend to come to North Carolina. You know that.
Attacking my friends?
They didn't call agencies on you. Attacking her friends?
Gabby, you exist. We love you in here.
I'm sorry, your friends lie on your behalf or for you. They can fuck around and find out too, as far as I'm concerned. That's not a threat. I keep it right here, but if they want to fucking do foul shit like they have been all along on your behalf or for you, they can fuck around and find out. You don't got any fucking friends, by the way. I'm so sick of everybody.
I was thinking the same thing.
We have to be nice to her people. I've had her attack every one of the people I'm around. Chico, Pika, Duchess.
But I'm not going down that road.
I don't think she's attacked Revival. They fucking say all sorts of shit, though.
Hang on, y'all.
Salty Cajun, it sure is.
These big ass floppy fat bitches out here who think they can't
Blah,
do no
blah,
better
blah.
than what they got. And honey, that is not the case. You think you're beautiful inside? You think you can't do better than what the fuck you got right now? Well, that's
Brittany
you
is
problem. But
beautiful
there is a piece of
inside.
me that felt
That avatar, this one is super cute.
sorry for you. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't ride
I don't remember who made that, but that's a cute depiction of Clue.
in that motherfucking car if my goddamn leg had just been chopped off by Jason. You could not pay me to get in that car and somebody put my leg out of me in a seatbelt. You couldn't pay me. I'll wait for the next one. Thank you though. I swear to God. And I literally feel sorry for you. But you're like,
don't feel sorry for me.
Support somebody like her. It's gross.
And that's somebody that has a dirty toilet speaking.
You
Nana. Nana says, and that's somebody that has a dirty toilet speaking. I'm sorry, that just fucking took me out right there. Nana.
my leg out of me in a seatbelt. You couldn't pay me. I'll wait for the next one. Thank you though. I swear to God. And I literally feel sorry for you. But you're like,
don't feel sorry for me.
Oh my God, this is so fucking funny.
Somebody like her. It's gross.
And that's somebody that has a dirty toilet speaking.
You are almost 500 pounds. You are almost 500 pounds, and you coming at me calling me fat and nasty and lazy.
The 500 pounds. What the fuck, man?
I'm going to say this again. Brittany is beautiful inside and out.
Oh yeah, so beautiful.
I honestly really don't like.
Miss America.
Listen to that. She is out her mind. Out of her mind. I don't want somebody like.
She just wants world fucking peace.
Like you to feel sorry for me. How about feel sorry for my kids that y'all fucking keep inciting?
Oh my God.
She needs to use that for her mouth.
What about my kids? No, I'm so sick of her using that, and it's been non-fucking stop.
I think she's so perfect, right? Like, girl.
She's far from
leg
that.
had just been chopped off by Jason. You couldn't do better than what the fuck you got right now.
Yeah,
You better.
but she's so
you
full
think
of it.
you're beautiful inside? You think you can't do better than what the fuck you got right now? Well, that's a you problem. But there,
Do you really want to come at me with this motivational speeches? Did you graduate high school? Didn't you say you went to college? Where's your career at? What are you doing with your life? Where's your job? Can you do better than your circumstances? You live in your boyfriend and his wife's house.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that was wrong too.
Wife's house.
Not his ex-wife, his current wife. You
Oh God, you're an idiot, BJ.
live in the home of your boyfriend and his current wife. Do you like?
I forgot about that lie that they told.
And you want to tell me about
That
my
fetus.
circumstances? Girl, he won't even marry
But again, who was digging into who? She gave full permission.
you.
She said she wasn't scared. Nobody was hurting her money. Don't forget about all this shit when she's playing her hand over here now.
You won't even get a divorce.
Yeah, you can't because he's
You want to come at me and tell me how to live my life because of my visor in my van? You don't know how many vehicles I have. You don't. But here's the let me tell y'all the difference between me.
We do though, because you've told us Craig's truck has been in the shop for how many years now? He says he drives a car, but you said his truck's been in the shop for ever and ever. Amen. And your van has exploding windows, a misfiring starter, coils and plugs, tires, windows, air conditioners, rats, bats, and more. I don't fucking know.
And Cluminati, okay?
I'm starting to think it's probably got curtains on the fucking window and is white.
I'm not a shallow, materialistic hack, right?
Oh, really?
My quote unquote pool doesn't define me. How big my house is doesn't define who I am. Bitch, you have been bragging about your pool and your house and your quote unquote $600.
Oh my God. The pool situation. Oh, that was a whole last summer thing too. She thought I was a rich girl with the pool and couldn't stand the fact that I killed scorpions. I was a psychopath with a rich girl pool. But then they determined that it was just a community pool that I shared, so I wasn't really that rich. So then it fizzled out.
Amazon, what did she say? Her what do they fucking call that? Where you get a
Cindy,
a weekly allowance. Her Amazon allowance, like that's something to be
shopping thing, whatever you're talking about.
so jealous of. Like that does not define who you are at all. I mean, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you that you think an underground swimming pool, a 2-story house that belongs.
It doesn't even, when Clue says that shit, it doesn't even, I crack up.
To your ex or your boyfriend and his current wife is what makes you big shit. because at the end of the day, none of that matters. None of it.
You're right, and you're just concocting another story and lying about the
Your
situation.
numbers don't matter. How much money you have does not matter.
Play that part. Brittany, please play that part about the Jason.
Hold on. Are you a good person?
Stop interrupting her fucking speech, Reality.
It's what matters.
She's trying to make a point.
What matters is how you treat other people.
This is not. This is not. This is not how a human is supposed to act. That's for sure.
I don't even like. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I don't. If it means that if it means that I got
Lena, I think it aged perfection
to be poor for the rest of my days, or to have money and it make me turn into something like you.
I almost just made perfectively a word.
Then yeah, I'll be poor all day long. I don't care. I'd much rather have freaking love
instead of perfectly. I gave it an IVE
for my neighbor and straight up know what matters in this life, because $600 a week on Amazon in an underground pool is not going to be what makes me honey.
Underground? You mean in ground? You know, there is a difference. I'd like to see that underground pool though.
And straight up,
I'm backing it up because this part right here.
Know what matters in this life, because $600 a week on Amazon in an underground pool is not going to be what makes me honey.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
What's going to make you?
I'm not sure why you want to hear the Jason part again, but okay. I'll play
it. Had to play it. It's important.
You were one of these big ass nasty sloppy for you. I'm not gonna lie, because I do believe all that nasty ass visor and the nasty ass roof and shit. There is a part of me that actually feels sorry for you. I'm not gonna lie, because I do believe you were one of these big ass nasty sloppy fat bitches out here.
All right, so let me stop you there for a minute, because this says a lot about who you are. Mm-hmm. If you truly believe that I'm this big ass nasty fat sloppy bitch that can't do better, then why are you and your boyfriend spending hours out of your days that you won't get back, by the way, hours that you'll never get back? Why are you and your boyfriend spending hours every single day of your time hyper focusing on every aspect of my fucking life? Why? You're listening, girl. I talk about a mattress and y'all are fucking straight up with your ears to the mic trying to figure out every fucking thing you can about me, right?
Ears to the mic.
Y'all remember, I'm this big nasty sloppy bitch, but guess what?
God.
You are obsessed with me. You listen and watch everything I do.
Right, Sammy. Money. There's always, her happiness revolves around money, and her validation revolves around clicks and views.
Every move I make, every word that I speak, every word that Craig speaks, y'all are on it. I mean, that says a whole lot about you, far more than about you than it ever will me, honey. And it's 100% the truth.
I know, hers isn't in ground, it's underground. What the fuck are we doing wrong?
Everybody sees it every day. As soon as I go live, there y'all are watching it. I mean,
yeah, it's a shit show. Choo choo. That train left the tracks a long time ago.
Shit. You
fuck reality TV. It's right here in front of us.
Right now. They're on the live streaming you.
All day long.
Yep.
So, I mean, what's that say about you? That's all I can say.
Who think they can't do no better than what they got. And honey, that is not the case. You think you're beautiful inside? You think you can't do better than what the fuck you got right now? Well, that's a you problem. But there is a piece of me that felt sorry for you. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't ride in that motherfucking car if my goddamn leg had just been chopped off by Jason. You could not pay me to get in that car and somebody put my leg beside of me in a seatbelt. You couldn't pay me. I'll wait for the next one. Thank you though. I swear to God. And I literally feel sorry for you. But your life is what you make it, bitch. You got a shitty ass man that won't fucking work.
True.
You chose that and you still choose that.
You don't know that.
What's Cletus do? Because no matter what time you live, there he is in the background laughing. What kind of jobs he got? Must not be too much. And here's a better question for you. Big back?
See, again, she admits that Craig doesn't have a job.
How do you know he don't work?
We know.
How do you know that?
You've told us, and you just told us that.
Can you honestly fucking say that you know what Craig does at all?
Yeah, he told us. He plays video games, doom scrolls TikTok, gets mad every 2 to 3 minutes, measures out his calories for his alcohol intake for the day, and sleeps. Yep, we know what Craig does. Video games, loud music, moaning for Jesus, grannies on Instagram, doom scrolling TikTok, 2 to 3 minute videos, angry, and measuring calories. There's Craig's day. You're welcome. You guys told us that. Oh, and the conversation with God in the morning of, God, what do you need of me today? And God responds, nothing, son. Just be your typical wasteful piece of shit self. I forgot about the conversation with God in the morning. Sorry. That's it. That's all. You know how I know all that? Not because of any background check, but just because of what you and Craig have told us.
I mean, you can't make this shit up. What are you doing with your life? Once more, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing every day to help people? Because from where I'm sitting, all I see is somebody that goes live every day and breaks people down 24/7, 365. If you ain't on your channel, you over on somebody else's panel. Y'all want to talk about being on YouTube all day, bitch? I ain't.
Also, we know that motherfucker didn't even get off his ass to try and help you get a lazy Susan through the door. You fought with the box for over an hour, couldn't get it in the door. And then Craig, when you were telling the story, said, why didn't you come get me? Because he was in his room doing whatever Craig does in his room. Not because he was at work, but because he was in another room of the house and you didn't go get him and he didn't choose to offer. Yeah.
I ain't on YouTube during the day. Yeah, I come on at night, but during the day, I'm doing my thing. I got children. My kids got to go to school. I got shit going on that I got to handle. I ain't online all day long, but you are. You are every single day.
Yeah.
How you gonna say what Craig does? And if he did, let me tell you this. Do you think I'd be a fool and I'd tell you? It's easier and it's far better for me to let y'all all think that he don't have a job. Because God forbid, if you found out, that'd be yet another fucking thing you do to try to ruin our life.
Yeah.
That you're miserable. You keep saying that about everybody else. Bitch, there's not a day in my life I'm miserable. Even when I'm cussing your ass out, I'm happy as fucking.
Miserable people.
Yeah,
don't
you make you have this. You keep this because it's very important.
Miserable people don't.
That voice really sounds happy.
Miserable people don't hate watch somebody 24/7, 365. If you was as happy as you claimed you were, you would not be having your boyfriend playing my shit on a loop to see if somebody farted. For God's sakes, playing my shit on a loop to see if you heard a snore. Playing something on a loop to see what Craig said in the background. If you were a genuinely happy person, you wouldn't be on here fighting with people all day long.
That's right. Happy people don't talk like that.
No, I'm not happy right this minute. You psycho witches have fucking no, but the shit y'all have done to me in the last couple of months would make anybody pissed off. So yeah, no, I'm not happy right now. I'm fucking
the shit that anybody's done to you in the last couple months.
Angry.
Oh,
evil
get angry.
Maybe that make me a bully. Don't know. Don't
Yeah,
care.
you are
I am
big-
who I am. I'm not gonna come on here and be fake as fuck like some.
Oh, listen, you think I'm fake? Let me tell you something. Out of everybody, I'm the realest one. You couldn't even be real about having sell you fucking litis. You called your own mama stupid. Can't even be real about.
BJ said she's the realest one. Realest one of what? Anybody help me out here? What's she the realest one of?
About having cellulitis. And yeah, hell yeah, you're a bully.
When I'm cussing your ass out, I'm happy as fucking side. Maybe that make me a bully. Don't know. Don't care. I am who I am. I'm not.
I will tell you this. I will say, out of everybody, I appreciate her telling the truth because that's the. Thank you for proving my point, Clue. You are so miserable.
That's why I say, like, I know the language bothers people. It bothers people about me. I get it. I've always said, like, I'm not even for everyone. Don't want to be. But her heart is a lot bigger than people realize too. And BJ poked and prodded all along. She wanted a reaction from Clue.
Did it bring?
When she got one, she didn't want it no more. And then she tried crying foul. Poor her. Just like she did with Granny. Just like she does with everybody.
Brings you joy to go off on people. Period.
Yeah, but it's going to bite her in the ass, guys. I'm telling you. This is not going to continue because something will be done about it.
Yeah, Jim. People like you, Kyle, Cletus are all pieces of shit who take care of their family. You're all the pieces of shit, right?
Legally.
Don't come on here and be fake as fuck like some. But I do know this.
What? You got to take a breath. You're starting to sound like Tiffany Crockett.
Good. This makes me to be wrong.
I could say that a million times, Sammy. They know that. They've heard the explanation of the story. They don't give a fuck. They just want to use whatever to talk shit. Again, I find that fucking weird that somebody scrolled her mom's Facebook to try and even find that.
Maybe you might go because I'm gonna tell you right now.
I love this image of Clue and Cletus, though.
Oh, ruthless, toothless over there. You enjoy her anger.
Ruthless, toothless.
Are fucking too much. I ain't never in my life like I thought your partner is supposed like ain't your partner supposed to
This is rich.
like hold you up? You know what I mean? Not
This part right here is real rich coming from her mouth. Let's slow it down and hear it in regular speed. What's a partner supposed to be, BJ?
like ain't your partner supposed to like
yeah,
hold you
I
up?
know.
You know what I mean?
Same.
Not sit there and put
Right.
you down constantly, but you know, if you get up like Craig come in here and
She says shit sometimes that I'm like, oh, god damn, why'd you say that? And then I'm just like, whatever, move along.
he tried to cheer me up by singing the Sugar song because he knew I was upset. You know, he's over here trying to make her even more angry. Like, what kind of shit is that? You enjoy her rage way too much. It's not, that ain't normal.
He pushes her to do it.
I would rather have somebody talk foul than lie to me every day like this. This fucking compulsive, habitual lying like she does, masked behind this, I'm a Christian, sweet Southern. I would rather have somebody say the foulest shit as long as it was honest versus this shit.
He like
he does.
This is more offensive to me listening to Beach than anybody will ever be. The lies are more offensive to me. Stop insulting people's intelligence. You insult your own sub's intelligence most times.
He laughs. He gets her even more riled up.
He really does. I mean, everybody hears it. It's crazy.
That's why when people used to give me shit about cussing, I was like, if you can't fucking handle me cussing some colorful language, you won't be able to handle this topic because the topic itself is horrific, let alone if I use colorful language to express myself and that offends you, oof, it's going to be a wrong combination.
I mean, he loves it. That's the most exciting. He's giddy when she gets like this. Bruh.
It's blunt.
Are you fucking kidding me? Talking about Sebastian disappearing, talking about the details of his case, and the fact that you don't you dare come into my channel ever under the name Sky Lord. You can be gone with miss me with that. Make sure that's Kim.
I'm not talking about Sebastian at the moment. Okay?
No, but if I want to talk about Sebastian, I will. We gonna keep talking about Sebastian and bring awareness. Hey, Kim.
Hey, you. Is my fan too loud, Brittany?
And here comes her fucking trash bag buddy.
Can't even hear it.
Okay, good. Hi, guys.
Girl.
I know. I was listening.
Hi, Kim.
How are you guys? You guys holding up okay?
She's so nasty.
Yeah. Well, she sounds real happy. You know what I mean? Oh, even when I'm doing this, I'm happy as a well. That's really healthy. That's healthy there, girl.
These people are such fucking clowns. Such clowns. It's unbelievable. Here's one from May 27th. I'll start this one and then we'll finish out tonight. And we'll finish tomorrow. And then we'll do a Betty discussion this week. And I'll show you guys some cool videos I found.
People can be awful, you know. Not saying that you guys are. You guys are amazing. But I'm just saying, like, some people that I've thought were some of the best people, most amazing.
Eeyore. Doesn't this remind you of Eeyore? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, would you guys do me a favor? If you guys were in the group that hit the like button on that short and it didn't register, will you make sure when you were done that you go like my last short and see if it's working now. I don't know. People said that they were liking it earlier and it wasn't registering. I think YouTube was just having some sort of weird thing at the moment. I don't know if it's still, but if you would, that would be great. The shorts algorithm does help a lot. Thank you guys for engaging in those. Oh, here comes Eeyore. And I'm saying that because of her personality. She could be beautiful on the outside if she actually fucking changed her personality. Well, that's pushing it, but I try to be nice. Look at her. Look how sour she looks.
I apologize for that delay. Give me just a second. Oh, Lord. It's pouring here. Anybody else getting lots of rain? It's been nothing but rain here.
This is May 27th. So almost a month after the CPS call.
Like crazy. Rain all day. Let me say hi to everybody. All right. Hey, Nana's Dragonfly.
There's always a crisis.
Hey, Rhonda. Rhonda D. Winter. Welcome. Hey, just Arian. Welcome.
I can't imagine starting every day off. Oh, it's raining today. Hey, guys. How are you? I mean, she might as well have been the fucking one of the Goonies. Hey, you guys. Like, what the fuck? If I wanted to watch Mopey, I guess I'd choose to watch you. So carry on, Mopey.
Reality Wins, True Crime Junkie. Good to see you. Outside the Box.
Hey,
Chloe
LFT,
Joe.
roll
Good to
tide.
see you, Shayna. I don't know how you lost your ring. I don't know. How did I hide you? Little Miss Sharon, how are you? It's so hard to get creators to trust you with a wrench. Even to you, you have been following them for 4 years. Oh, I'm sorry, Little Miss Sharon. It's just
Little Miss Sharon, you don't want a wrench over there. You have to buy one, and you don't want one. They fly.
Yeah, people can be awful, you know. Not saying that you guys are. You guys are amazing, but I'm just saying, like, some people that I've thought were some of the best people, most amazing people, have turned out to be some of the people that have been the worst to me over time. So, yeah. Nana, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope your husband's doing well, Nana. How are you? Angel of Light, I love your baby.
Whatever happened between her and Just Irish?
Here, look at the pretty bear. He's adorable.
What happened to that?
I get
that didn't last long.
I get that.
Told you.
Let's see who else is here.
Told you she was going to turn on you, Brittany.
With me, Just Irish. How you doing, Irish? How you doing? Little Miss Sharon, Shayna, Reality Wins. PJ, good to see you again, dear friend. Alexa, is it Alexa? I don't know how you say that. Alexa Riva? Is that correct?
I shouldn't say it like that. It's usually people who support her channel monetarily that she gives wrenches to, from what I've seen. If they are consistent with showing support in a monetary fashion or defending her with lies, or willing to lie for her, those are things that she looks for and usually will give them a wrench. Ben George, Shayna, Ivy League, people like that got them due to monetary donations, in my opinion. Other people were willing to lie on her behalf. I don't know about in the past how they got them, but those are the things I've noticed is heavy financial support.
Is that the way you say it? Alexa Riva?
That's an expectation of some people, though, with their mods, is that they financially support their channel. That's weird to me. But
hello, welcome.
Believe that.
Rhonda DeWinter, nice to see you. CB, hello. How are you?
It would have been right before, yeah, Lisa.
Oh, look at Connie's bear. How cute, Connie. Right there. Look at those grays. I'm full of grays. You can see them. I'm glad all of you guys are here. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying my best to get used to being on screen.
I'm glad she doesn't do the swoop anymore.
500 thumbs up. Can we meet our goal? Can we do big things tonight to
big things is 500 thumbs up.
Show that we stand strong and we don't back down. We're not gonna. Somebody was like, "You need to throw in the towel." Throw in the towel for what? I didn't know there was a bet.
Showing support, not backing down is a thumbs up. What the fuck?
battle of any kind. I'm over here.
This is why I'm saying her validation comes from views and numbers.
Doing my own thing. We're surviving. That's what we're doing.
We. Yeah. Fucking crazy.
Love you guys. I'll be here in a few. Listening though, just cover your eyes since y'all will be right outside my shower door for a few. Hope everyone had a good rest of their day. Okay, girl. I can't tell you how many times I shower while I'm listening to YouTube. Shane?
No, the mods put up with a lot of shit. The expectation, like other people had their mods, they basically paid, they had to be a Patreon of one channel in particular that I'm thinking of. And her Patreon was like $25 to $50 a month. And you had to be a Patreon member to have a wrench. It fucking wild to me. But people did it. People did that. I feel bad for my mods that get drug into shit just because of what I cover, because they never know.
No, how are you? All right. So if you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. Secondly, if you'd like to become a member, we would love to have you on board the green team. It helps more than you know. I am going to be increasing my members only live streams because
it seems to me, Autumn, people have got it mistaken a lot. And I know this couple months before Christmas is heavy. Like, people will expect it. Griftmas is a thing. It definitely is a thing. I didn't believe it at first, and then they showed me, and sure shit, it does.
It is a way to save.
They will amp the fucking shit up October and November for Christmas paychecks. The drama, I hate to say it, it's coming.
Guard, and it also helps the channel, and it's also a way for me to give back to you guys for supporting me in all my endeavors. So if you want to become a member, consider joining. Or if you would,
if you ask me, absolutely fucking none. My mods can tell you there is no perks for them to be my mod. They get drug into shit. They get accused of shit. None. They put up with a lot of shit because of being mods for me. They get tattletale emails sent to other creators they mod for. They get called fucking nasty names. I mean, they choose to participate when they want. Not just in my channel too, but there ain't no benefit.
Prefer to donate to our not our fundraiser. I keep wanting to say fundraiser, our goal. That helps as well. And yeah, it's not expected. I'll always be here, but it's always appreciated. Hope, Finding Hope, are you here?
Austin D, I don't think that'll stop her. I don't think it will. Do you guys think it will? I think she.
Okay, I got to talk to you guys about some stuff. Are you?
I think there's a lot of people that believe that their subs have endless funds. Truly.
You're Finding Hope.
There, I said it again. Fuck.
Let them go ahead. Hey, haters. hey,
Autumn, I've tried to like throw things back at some that have helped me with graphics or things like that.
Your screenshot that.
No thanks.
Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so tired.
No, Jim, I was speaking directly about Molly Go Lightly with the pain for the Patreon and stuff. That's the creator I was speaking on. I'll put a name on it. I don't give a fuck. Molly was who did that. I don't have any knowledge of her doing anything like that, and I don't know how people have became mods in the past. This is just the recent ones I know of. Financial support.
Stretch. All right. Who is Finding Hope? Finding Hope is
Reebok. She might give you a chance.
Amazing. One of my subscribers that has been with me for a long time. Good to see.
I mean, if you want to take care of her 6th man-child.
You, Haunting Hope. It's always a pleasure. Are we in trouble?
Let's bump it.
Hello, welcome. Well,
I've been doing good, Jen. I had a really good day.
It is not true. Has nothing to do with it. It's never had anything to do.
Wait.
QB. She went live tonight. She told everybody that I knew CPS was coming to my house. And that CPS came to my house because of the situation with Jones in the video. Let me make that abundantly clear. That is the biggest lie. That is not true. Has nothing to do with it. It's never had anything to do with it. Everything that I have shared with you guys regarding CPS,
Dark Horse called.
Yes, has been and is the absolute fact. No, not one lie. They did not come with giving me a heads up. I had no idea. It had absolutely nothing to do with Joneson at all. None. Period. Zilch. Why the fact that it's very interesting, Boston, that they're coming up with that today of all days. I got to tell you, that makes me very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Why all of a sudden are you coming up with that today? Let me just do this. Oh, it's awful, just Arian. And that's not even everything. You guys have no clue. You absolutely have no clue what's going on.
No clue.
I had True Crime with Marley. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support on the green team. It means so much to me. The more that the more support we get, the better.
Even her subs are like, what's so important about it today?
Off. How did she get that screenshot? That was a private screenshot that Joneson sent me. That was a message that Joneson sent me. And that wasn't because Joneson thought that CPS was called. It's because Queen Bee was on her panel talking all cryptic and weird, making it sound like she did, she was the one that
cryptic and weird. No,
that reached out to CPS.
No, she didn't.
That's why Joneson
No, she fucking didn't.
Messaged me and tried to warn me because she thought
what the fuck? The spins and twists.
Buzzy had done.
I forgot about some of this shit.
Done some dirt, and she was looking out. That's it. That's all.
Hello, troll. Investigates, that is.
Right.
What's going on, troll?
Because
I finally caught alive. Yay! I'm glad you finally caught alive. Hey, Karma saw that, and just Arian, Amos, Liz. Hey, my girl. Good to see you.
Oh God.
Let me see.
Well, she's wanted the Makeup by Mario palette. She went on and on about the $500 Ulta gift card that one of her subs got. Like I said, I would have said, fuck no, send me groceries, gas. Like those are the nope. Makeup palette, Ulta gift card, and what was the other thing? Oh, a computer are all the things that she's been begging for recently. Or hinting at, I should say. Oh, I forgot.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull this on up, guys. This is how did she get the screenshot from Joneson? Well, who wants to take a guess before I tell you? Who wants to take a guess?
Just so irresponsible. Like, do these people not live in reality?
How she got the screenshot from Joneson?
Yeah. She told her to get her house right and tight. Yep. Because there had been police interaction over the video that...
Oh, please. I got to turn some music on, too.
So because of what had happened around the video of BJ's kids uploaded, there had been communication with police and law enforcement. So Joneson had reached out to BJ and said to get her house right and tight.
I guess. Give me 1 minute. I guess it's a shame.
Which was really weird, but how she just tried to spin this on Queen was really even stranger.
I got to do this. It really is. I'd much rather I could think of 1,000 things that I'd rather be doing than this right here. I tell you that. Congratulations, Cuba. Congratulations, Buzzy.
I forgot how she tried to spin that against Queen, that somehow Queen was being cryptic and implying she might have called CPS. No, she didn't. That was never even implied.
Once again, making a spectacle out of nothing. I don't know how anybody gives this woman any credibility at all. How do you give her any credibility?
Oh, fuck. She's asleep. Listen to this. She goes to sleep. So mad at Queen. Sleeping. Stay the fuck awake if you're going to talk to us. If you're going to drag us properly, for criminy's sakes. Becoming the...
All right, hold on 1 second.
Dark Horse admitted...
Lord have mercy.
Nobody's blaming Joneson.
No, but wait a minute. No, the only person blaming Jones...
Dark Horse acknowledged There's no question of who called. Dark Horse admitted that she called the first CPS call.
Johnson is QB, from my understanding. I don't think Johnson had any part in it. Johnson was actually.
Now, there's still a possibility CPS has been involved in their life before this. I can't take that off the table. Somebody asked me the other day if I can prove that this is the first time that CPS has ever been in their lives. No, I can't. Why would I be? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. This is what we know.
Johnson actually,
From
sent me a message giving me a heads up.
Yeah, that's another weird thing. I was thinking about that today I haven't had a new phone or gotten a new phone. And I said to Lisa, I said I shouldn't have said that. I haven't had to get a new phone in
Lord, hold on. All right, hold on.
Over 3 years, probably closer to 4. No, it would be 3 because my phone bogged out early on when I first started my YouTube channel.
Just about got it, guys.
And I went and got a new one in Utah. Oh, yeah. Cindy, you can hear.
What?
Reebok, you want to be her emotional support animal? Yeah, Lindsay, that's always been weird to me, too. Always. Fucking always. Yep. No denying that.
Got turn some music on. This is B. Yes, that is her. What a joke. Meth, laugh out loud. Have you ever seen a meth head? You're dumb. Right, exactly. Hello. Wait a minute. Hello, Clarice. Is it Clarice? I can't do it. Hello.
And in this video here, you can see that she's got a child behind her as she's doing all of this.
Clarice. I'm chubby. See that? I have meat on my bone.
I don't know why people think that just because you were on a substance, including meth, that you have to be skinny. That's not always the case for everybody. I know people who have been on extreme amounts of things such as methamphetamines and are still chubby. I'm not alleging that that's what she's on, but I have seen that.
See those fat cheeks? It's called eating good. Sorry, baby. I'm not on that. I have teeth in my mouth. I got a mouthful of teeths, and I got chubby jaws, and I got chunky little arms, and a gut. I got a fat belly. Not me. Not me. I am sober.
And she's
still
beautiful.
Absolutely.
That's why she was just asleep a few minutes ago on her live.
100% open, Buzzy. If you want to do that hair follicle, all you got to do is give me the word, girlfriend.
This is so embarrassing for her.
I can do it now. I can do it tomorrow.
I realize why you deleted these. I would have too. How fucking embarrassing.
I can do it next week. Shit, I can do it in an hour. Let's go. I'm just saying.
Let's go. Meanwhile, we just heard her snoring.
And I mean that seriously. Let's do it.
Fucking embarrassing.
There may be meth on some of your mugs, but there ain't no meth on me.
She thought it was a joke. Why is she upset when people accuse her of being on substances?
I'm just saying.
I mean, when people say I'm drunk, I just fucking laugh. I wish.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
Easier to listen to this shit.
So who went real life on you again? Oh, Imster, honey. It's horrible.
What's horrible?
Oh, somebody just came in chat and said that. Buzzy is deaf on rugs. I don't know about that. See, I'm not going to be like her. I'm not going to accuse her of being on a substance.
And she went on to do that very thing numerous times over and over again.
Without evidence.
They don't do that here.
Oh, right. Yeah. They don't do that.
Right. Exactly.
They tried painting Chris and Katie as having problems with alcohol, but they don't do that. Sure, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. If I would be Brit, I'd be more worried about elevated truth threats tonight. Can you send them to me, Kinsley, please? By all means, send them to me.
Does
Hey,
Kim wanna
Sinner,
come up?
how are you?
Does Kim want to come up?
Yeah, she said she was going to come up. Ooh, what did I just do?
Yeah, jump scare. Oh, yeah, what did you just do? Let's slow that down again. Remember, this is the person who just did this whole little song and dance about not being on substances.
Right, exactly.
This will be in one of your next shorts that you see. This is how I remembered or found this one today, was this part.
If I would be Brit, I'd be more worried about elevated truth threats tonight. Can you send them to me, Kinsley, please?
Don't worry, Lindsay, I'm not going to torture you.
By all means, send them to me.
Does
Hey,
Kim wanna
Sinner,
come up?
how are you?
Does Kim want to come up?
Yeah, she said.
Now watch this.
Said she was going to come up. Ooh, what did I just do?
Right here.
The heck? Said she was going to come up. Ooh, what did I just do? The heck did I just do? This isn't right.
Maybe your tab.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I can't show it.
May 27th.
Unfortunately.
We just want
All
to
right.
play the volume.
All right, let me just, well, I don't like it so big. We'll just do it like that. Let me share the link with Kim or Kim, Irish, or whoever wants to come up with.
The whole, I'm not on any substances, I'm sober, cut out a minute or two, and boom, there she is. You tell me there's not a problem.
This. You guys are also.
Love you, Miss Leah.
Someone hurt Truth's fees.
Good to see you, Miss Leah. Love you too.
I don't, if somebody wants to send me a timestamp, I'll take it if you want to, but
I thought you documented everything on your own.
Other than that, I mean, I ain't looked at Elevated Truth's channel in a couple months. It's been a while. Hey, Black.
Whatever.
Y'all, please click that thumbs up. Consider becoming a member. It would mean so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's listen to this bold-faced lie.
Mistake that I should have never.
Yep. I think that makes my point pretty right around, doesn't it? I think that's a great place to end. I will, Miss Leah. Love you. You're up late. You must have gotten up to go to the bathroom and stopped in. We can have a phone date. Kyle's gone, Miss Leah. Thank you for the support. So I'm a little bit more available. Well, this week's a little crazy, but not bad. I know. I do the same thing, Miss Leah. You know how that goes. That's why I'm up late, because Kyle's not home. He's at the ranch, and so I sleep like shit when he's gone, as you guys know, because I'm fucking codependent. I've said that myself, and then she tries to use it back at me. Thanks, Mike, for hanging out. All right, you guys. I think we're done with that one for the night. I've got a few more that I've got pulled out that I think are important to go back and view. Just as kind of a reminder, but I'm going to try to get that pre-record done. So I don't know if I'll come live tomorrow for sure. We got through more of this than I expected, so I feel good where we wrapped this up on this one. We don't have to do a part 2, but I do have a few more videos that I would like to remind people of that exist. Otherwise, I want to do that pre-record and we'll see what the day brings. And I want to do a check-in on Betty, because holy shit, I have been keeping an eye over there and watching. Oh my God. Oh, Jim, I should connect you and Kyle. I really should. We can.
Will you open the door for me? Garage door?
Oh, did she, Miss Leah?
Mom,
Oh, I will. Yeah. I will. I like their videos.
I can't scroll.
I do. Hold on. You guys are walking with me and I can't shut. I got to open. Kenzie's feeding cats. How many do you have? 7? 7 or 8. She's got 7 or 8 she's feeding right now. And I'll add that, the zoo wish list, whatever, to my stuff. So you guys have it. It's not, like I said earlier, it's not a need. It's just for those that requested it because they would like to support Kenzie feeding her cats and send Hank stuff and shit like that. So I decided I get it. I feel weird about it, but I appreciate you guys. Is it about this? About them? Is she being cyber stalked? Miss Leah?
I can't believe you turned the AC to 73 when I said turn it to 75, and now my feet, I can't even feel them.
Is it her that's the one that was being cyber stalked? Or who is she telling a story about somebody?
Do you hear me?
What?
I can't believe you turned the AC to 73 when I said turn it to 75, and now my feet, I can't feel them.
Oh, they're cold?
It's freezing in here. It's warmer outside than it is in here.
It's about her. Oh, no. That's not good. That sucks. I will definitely go watch it. I'll fall asleep to watching that. Thank you for letting me know. That's terrible, though. All right, you guys. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night's sleep. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I'm sure I will see you around somewhere. I do want to work on that pre-record, though, so I don't know when I will come on live next. I will probably drop some shorts or something tomorrow. I'm going to clip this out, and I will drop this tomorrow, just because I think these are important reminders for people when everybody's being dragged through the mud. This situation isn't going to change. She's going to escalate. I hate to tell you guys that, but she is going to amp it up. There is going to be more. This is not done. She did not learn her lesson. I do not believe that at all. I hate to say that. And I think it's important, people can chastise me and say it's an obsession and yada, yada. If there's been one thing that I hope people have learned, it's very important when people make dangerous allegations and accusations and come out swinging and willing to lie about the stupidest shit, to make sure you document and keep that, because these people like this are unpredictable and they're dangerous. If you're willing to lie about the things they are and drag people into courtrooms like they have been based off false allegations, it is important to have the truth. And she likes to hide that. So you can shame me, call it an obsession. I will never feel bad in any way, shape, or form at all. Not one bit. It's important. Good night, Clover Stitcher. Oh my God, hold on. Say good night. Hank was just up here and Luna was checking him. Say good night, Kiki. Say good night. Kiki does not want to say good night to Hank. And neither does Luna. See, told you. He just wants to play, and they said, go away. Good night, you guys. I'm going to take this zoo to bed. It's time to go to bed. Hank's getting agitated. Sir, it's time to go to bed. Let's go. Up the stairs. His dad's not home, so he's wandering around fighting with everybody. Flipped out tonight? Oh, my God. Okay. All right, Lena, I'll go set that one up to download. Good night, Kimberly. Good night, Blondie. Thank you, Lena. Good night, you guys. Thank you once again for all of the support, stopping in, saying hi, and putting up with the shenanigans. I appreciate you guys. Bye, y'all.